What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, mates. Wednesday, halfway through the week. Yankees got a win. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. I'm just a kid. What's up, everybody? 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8 right now. That's what we're filling. Fill it up. Should have, once TikTok gets done reviewing, we have a mixer. We also have Murakami. One box break as well. Both of those are just waiting for TikTok to do their job and finish reviewing it. Johnny, hello. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Let me know if you have any questions, but hopefully get this break filled. Hopefully TikTok does their job and actually releases our product so we can fill breaks. I know, crazy thought, guys. I know. TikTok doing their job. Just straight loco. But yeah, let's fill this up. You can find it in our shop. Just pinned it. There we go, mate. Thank you, sir. Adam? I'm just a kid. My life is a nightmare. Rewatch. I didn't get to see all this Yankee game, so I'm gonna, put it back on here. But it's always a good day when Yankees win 4-3. Well, when they win. I don't care if it's by 4. I don't care if it's by 1. I don't care if it's by 100. All I care is about a Yankee win. That's it. Look, I'm a man of simple means. I just want the Yankees to win every single game. Is that unreasonable? Is that something so hard for them to do? Like, score more runs than the other team. I'm not asking a lot here, okay? See ball, hit ball, catch ball, like throw ball. Come on. It's not hard. Get it together, Yankees. All right. All right, guys, let's go over some of the hits here. I mean, it didn't help that he gave up 5 runs yesterday. I mean, he could be good. Bartolos, hello, day 30. Dude, that's a month. That is a month about, man. That is wild. Let's go. Imagine when it's like day 4,562. We'll get there one day. We'll get there. Yeah, but there wasn't much run support yesterday either, though, too. So that didn't help. All right, D-backs. One of the teams available, D-backs. They have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adriel Rodney. Each one of those guys signs multiple card types in this. So that's a nice team. Braves have Ronald Acuna Jr., Jose Perdomo, who signed multiple times. They also have a dual auto with Ozzy Albies. It's good names there. White Sox, as you guessed it, have Colson Montgomery, signs multiple times. He's the 39th top prospect for all Major League Baseball. They also have Jurgic Profar as well. Guardians, Kyle Manzardo, Jason Choudio, Jose Ramirez, and Miles Naylor, who signs on a dual auto with his brother Bo. Jose signs on a dual auto with Leo DeVrias, who is the biggest chase right now that we're chasing right now in this product. Brewers, you've got Jackson Choudio signed 6 different card types, and Juan Baez. Twins, you've got a Mr. Walker Jenkins. He's only the 3rd top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. Number 1 for the Twins. You also have David De Los Santos and a few other people that sign as well. Phillies, you've got Adam Miller, Eduardo Tate, Jalvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. Padres are very nice, guys. Very, very nice for the Padres. Very, very nice. Okay. Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill. But the big one is Mr. Leo DeVrias. Leo DeVrias. They each sign multiple card types. Jackson Merrill, Ethan Salas, and Leo DeVrias. And then you have a few others for the Padres that signed. But man, those are 3 good chases, especially that Leo DeVrias. Rangers checklist is decently good sized. 15 different people signed for the Rangers in this, guys. Evan Carter, 5 different card types. Sebastian Walcott, 4. Wyatt Langford, 3. Paulino Santana, 3. You also have Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Marta, Emiliano Teodo, Echedri Vargas, and a few others. Jack Leiter as well. Jackson Merrill, yeah. Yes. Jackson Merrill is crushing it this year. The Padres are top 2, top 3 teams in baseball right now. Jackson Merrill is phenomenal for him. You've got Blue Jays, Arjun Amala, Vladdy Guerrero. Both signed multiple card types. And that's it, guys. Those are the teams available. You've got very, very good names, very, very good chases here. But I think I did see this. Jackson Merrill was placed on the injured list with hamstring strain. But it's only supposed to last 10 days. All right, let's see here. That's right, I forgot Ketel Marte. He's on the 10-day injured list. Jordan Montgomery's 60. Spencer Strider's estimated return date is April 16th. Ronald Acuna's estimated return date is May 5th. He's out with a knee injury. Jordan Westberg is day-to-day. They're expecting him April 11th, but he's day-to-day. Samuel Basalo, as well as day-to-day, expected April 13th. Colton Cowser, April 28th. With his thumb injury. Diamondbacks have Yoshida that's out on the 10-day DL. Connor Wong as well. I mean, they all have a few, but I'm just reading off a couple here. Chris Murphy. Andrew Benintendi for the White Sox, estimated return on the 17th. Brandon Drury is May 16th. Although he's expected to play in the minors. Reds, Ratlauder. Expected return on the 20th of this month. Gleyber Torres with the Tigers. He's out. Expected to return in a couple days on the 11th. He had no oblique strain. Matt Vierling on the 25th. Parker Meadows, 26th. Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. He's supposed to return on the 11th. Still has his ankle injury that he had from last year. Reactivated in the shower, if I remember correctly. Or heard it again. Then Blake Snell's out to the 25th for them. Kershaw's June. Yuri Perez, Connor Norby, they're out. Norby should return this month on April 22nd, estimated return date. Brewers, Nestor Cortez. He's out till the 25th. Expected. That's when he's expected to return. Yankees, Luis Gill, June 3rd. Clark Schmidt, April 15th. Man, do we need those guys. DJ LeMahieu, May 2nd. Jonathan Loaiska, June 1st. Stanton's June 1st. Sadly, Mr. Cole's out for the year, the whole season. And then Padres, Jake Cronenworth is out till expected the 11th. Tatis the 11th. Shoulder. Jackson Merrill, 18th. His hamstring. Joe Musgrove is out till February 1st. Since he will be undergoing Tommy John. Yu Darvish, May 1st. Giants, Bryce Eldridge, day-to-day, but he's expected to return on the 15th. White Langford, I saw this one come across today. But he had a right oblique strain. So he's supposed to be out for 10 days till the 19th. Jack Leiter, the 17th, when he's expected to return. What are the way too early MVP and Rookie of the Year odds? Are you saying, Adam, are you saying it's too early to... Are you saying, is it too early to put our cast in, our vote in for MVP and Rookie of the Year? Who are yours, Adam? Oh. So, let's see. Here's an early look at 2025 Rookie of the Year candidates. National League, you've got Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, Bubba Chandler, Andrew Painter. For the American League, you've got Kobe Mayo, Jackson Jobe, Jason Dominguez, Jacob Wilson. Vegas odds. And Adam, is it the one just published on MLB's site? There's one that's a 2025 MLB odds tracker, MVP, Cy Young, Rookie of the Year. Via sports betting. All right, we'll go MGM. Bet MGM here. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. On per MGM on the betting odds, you've got plus 170 for Christian Campbell, plus 550 for Jason Dominguez, plus 800 for Jacob Wilson and Will Warren, plus 1,000 for Cameron Smith, plus 1,100 for Jackson Jobe, 1,300 for Roman Anthony, Jack Leiters 1,500, Will Wagner 2,500, Alan Rodon 2,500, Jack Caglione 3,000, Trey Sweeney 3,000, Sean Burke 3,000, Jake Mangum 3,000, and Jace Jung 3,500. I wonder when this came out, especially the way that he's. This came out on April 3rd, though. So maybe since then. Okay, now National League Rookie of the Year. You got Dylan Cruz at plus 350, Matt Shaw 375, Roki Sasaki 450, Bubba Chandler 750, AJ Smith-Shawver 1,600, Jordan Lawler 1,800. Those are your top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your American League voting for American League Rookie of the Year. No. Yeah, because that was American League and National League. Yeah, so the first one was the American League, the second one was the National League. All right, let's see. All right, let's see MVP here. American League MVP. Minus 150 on Aaron Judge. Bobby Witt's at plus 450. Gunnar Henderson, 1,500. Vladdy, 1,800. Julio Rodriguez, 1,800. National League. Shohei Ohtani at plus 125. Juan Soto, 500. Ellie De La Cruz, plus 650. Tatis, plus 700. And Kyle Tucker, plus 1,200. Nice, Callum picking up the Twins. Love it. Love it. We love it. Ain't no thing. No, sir. No, senor. No hay una cosa. No hay una cosita. Got it. Got it, Adam. So then this one does have Jacob Wilson in front of Jason Dominguez. So this one has Christian Campbell, then Jacob Wilson, Jason Dominguez, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe. Your top 5 right there. And then you have, after that, Roman Anthony, Jack Leiter, Will Wagner, Will Warren, Richard Fitz, Christian Moore, Tomoyuki Sugano, Schomburg, Jack Caglione, Jace Jung, Alan Roden, Kumar Rocker, Kobe Mayo, Marcelo Mayer, Chandler Simpson, Colson Montgomery, Carson Wilson, Kyle Till. Well, there's a couple other ones. There's me, then there's Ty, who's been on the last couple nights. And then Adam. Adam's the main one that's been starting it. He's the one that's been commenting right now. But the other one that you're probably referring to, yes, Adam. Callan apologizes. What for, Callan? But Ty's our Hispanic one. That's he's been the one that's regularly been on the last few nights. But what for, Callan? What are you apologizing for? What do you do now? Why thouest apologizest? Why is that? How so? We're listening, Callan. Do tell. Do tell. Only thing that would justify how cold I am in here. He must be holding a grudge. How cold you are. You mean with hits? You saying we haven't pulled any monsters? Is that what you're referring to, Callan? Is that what you're referring to? That's true. That is true, Adam. When you cancel the Phillies, Callan, they hit that break. So we were going to. We had plans. We said, look, Callan's got the Phillies. Let's make it big for him. That's the game, though, Callan. That's part of the game. I just want to put the bad juju behind us in some cards. Adam, do you forgive him for dating one of your girlfriends? Can we put this behind us now? Adam? We don't know which girl it was, okay? I didn't have a girlfriend in high school. No, Adam. Callan, what he's saying is he didn't have a girlfriend that his parents know about. Adam, I don't think your mom's watching this. I think you're okay. You're fine to say yeah. Was it your sister, Adam? Callan, are you saying you dated Adam's ex-boyfriend? Is that an option that you're presenting here? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like it could have been a boyfriend that you dated. We henceforth banish thee. That makes more sense. Alcohol dims the memory. You're like, I can't even remember 15 minutes ago. How am I going to remember years ago? Come on. Come on. I heard it helps soothe. It makes one feel better. No Diddy. Back in the day, we used to say no homo. Now is it no Diddy? Is that what the new catchphrase is? Now it's no Diddy. Brady. Brady, hello. Hello. Hello, mate. Brady, you've just joined in on a fun conversation. Oh, Charlie, hello. Charlie, hello. You guys have joined in on a fun conversation. We're trying to figure out who Callan dated that might have some sort of a relation to Adam. Charlie, how is baseball going? Good. You've already played, I assume? Colin with the Brewers. Walker Jenkins and Little Jackson Chario. Juan Baez. How many games have you played? Sorry to hear about the loss. Sorry to hear. Oh, you've only played one game, though. So yesterday was your first game. Well, that's exciting, though. I mean, it sucks you lost, but that's exciting. The games have started. Yeah, dude. Please do. Please do send it. Charlie, go to the Discord and go into the consignment one. You'll see our address. And then you can post it and then you can send it there. That'd be awesome. We'd appreciate that. Thanks for thinking of us, Charlie. Appreciate it. How'd you play yesterday? I mean, it's game one, right? So you're still getting used to live pitching. The weather probably was very bad. Sorry, honey. Yeah, I am going to North Dakota for this. I don't care that we've got these other obligations. Charlie's graduating and I'm going. I know I might miss the kids, tournaments, but you know what? Gotta go. But for sure, send me one, Charlie. That would be appreciated. No, but seriously, thanks for thinking of us, Charlie. How's school? Finishing out your last couple months strong? Boring. Well, it's not supposed to be fun, okay? Well, I mean, maybe part of it. Maybe part of it should be. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Haley, you look like somebody that wants to buy into this break, don't you? Yep, nope, I know you do. Well, good thing for you, there's 13 teams left. That's all right. You don't have to know anything about baseball to buy into breaks. You don't have to know anything about baseball to purchase baseball cards. That's what we're here for, okay? Braves, Diamondbacks, Padres, White Sox, Rangers, any one of those teams, Haley, you cannot go wrong with. Great chases in those. See? Even better. Even better, Haley. You have a boyfriend that does know baseball cards. Charlie, you need to teach Haley the ways. The ways of baseball cards. Life's so much more fun. So much more fun when you involve baseball cards, okay? I'll try. And I mean, I know you're not busy at all with like school and baseball and everything, Charlie, so. But when you can. Dude, I haven't seen Jack in a while. Will's been on a couple times the last few days. Oh, shoot. Haley, he doesn't have a baseball card addiction. He is not addicted to baseball cards. He can quit whenever he wants. He can quit whenever he wants. He's not addicted. No, but Haley, it's 2025. You know what? You can go buy him a nice dinner. No, but for sure, Charlie, you should. You need to be putting time in with your parents, right? You need to be at the family business, Charlie, putting time in to be able to take your girlfriend to a nice dinner. Then Haley can cover the dessert. You've got the main course. He's just saving up all of his money for baseball cards. It's his hobby. She doesn't like dessert. Well, not when she's paying. You pay for it, she'll probably like it a lot more. Dessert's the best. Ah, dessert's the best. So, you guys go to school together? How long you guys been dating, Charlie? Does she like baseball? She might not like baseball cards, but as long as she likes baseball. Because if not, that would be tough. Be a hard one, Charlie. And that can't be true. That can't be true, Charlie. That she doesn't like dessert. Who doesn't like dessert? Everyone likes dessert. Maybe not the same type of dessert, but everyone likes dessert. All right, let's see. All right, let's go check out our most recent videos that dropped, guys. Guys, we do run likes and we do run giveaways, okay? Here's how it works, guys. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We run a giveaway to you. Once we get our live up to for every 10,000 likes on our live, we'll run a free giveaway, okay? Also, our 3 most recent videos we post, if we can get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, then we'll also run a giveaway on that. And this is a giveaway. You don't have to buy anything. We just say, give it, take 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 it. That's it. That's all it is. That's all that is. But we are filling up a 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8 right now, guys. It is pinned in the shop. Go get it. Once we fill that up, we'll rip it. Once TikTok, right now we have a couple different products in review. How it works with TikTok is once you enter in a new product, it sits in a review phase. Well, right now we've got our mixers in review as well as Murakami. We do have a box of the MLB World Tour Murakami. 1 box break we're going to do, as well as a mixer 3 box break. Those are sitting in review on TikTok. Once those get out, we'll be able to fill those as well. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I shall return. Forgot I had some chips too. Just full of surprises. Got a Mango Madness Snapple. For those that aren't aware, I am trying to kick my habit of drinking soda. Yep, I haven't had a soda in over a week. Super proud of myself. That was a big chip. today. Not gonna scare me today.
Today.
No, sir.
Home base is being dumb again. It said I didn't clock out yesterday, but I made sure I did before I locked the door. And it even's like, oh yeah, you're confirmed.
Well, I don't know, Ty, because it wasn't ours when I got in today.
Was it not?
Mm-mm. It wasn't. So, Ty?
Because I put in your code and then I hit the runaway button.
The runaway.
Well, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. It does. I think that's what it is. Yeah, the runaway button.
Anyways, because it gives you like a certain amount of time before you leave. So I did that.
Anytime that happens, you need to request.
Okay.
Go ahead and request the, like, clock out update. Everybody, Ty's here. Ty made it.
Hi, everybody.
We missed him. He left us for the night, but he's back for this night.
How do I? Because I can go to requests. This is all it pulls up is like time off.
Go to your actual time punch.
Okay. This one?
The one from yesterday.
Yeah, that's the one from yesterday.
Okay, click on it. Let's see.
Oh.
Maybe you can't. Maybe you can.
Hello. No, she usually gets the bus home before or after I leave for work. She should be there by now. No, I don't know. Call her. Yeah, she wasn't. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm. Bye.
Let's see. To request a time punch and access the employee's time card. No. Want as an employee. Let's see here. No. How to edit? No. I wanna. Gotta clock out when I'm at home. What should I do? This is a home base.
Oh, found it.
You found it? Where was it? Show me. Show me.
I was just clicking around, so I had to go. I'm not able to figure out. I went here.
Okay.
I thought.
Buenas tardes. Buenas tarditas.
Buenas.
You bring the goods?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to request a time punch and say it didn't clock out. So you figured out how to request it though?
Did, and I don't remember how I got there.
Well, have you clocked out yet?
From earlier, yeah.
It was from yesterday. It said he didn't clock out, so I told him to go request it there so that I can approve it.
But you did clock out already now. I was gonna say, I think you have to clock out first and then do it.
Yeah, so I clocked out to clock in for this one. There it is.
You found it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had to go into this, and then it pulled up everything.
And then you go to the time punch.
Then I went to the time punch.
Got it. Got it. Adam, I'm learning. I had to Google.
You should be able to actually like change the time, and then he just approves it too.
Does it not let you do that?
No, it just made me
See,
put
he
it
did
now.
it
Okay.
from he did it from a home base.
He did. I thought so. At least put in at least the time I need to change it to.
Okay, I did.
Okay. I didn't know what these things meant. I've seen them all the time. The plus minuses on the betting. So I was like, when we were talking about, it, I was like, I should learn that.
I have to look it up every single time because and then I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But then it's like every time again, I have to look it up.
I've never really understood, but now I do. Until the next time that I don't. Yeah. Because we're looking up the Rookie of the Year odds. Yeah. Which
On different platforms have different rates. That's fine.
But it's interesting because one of them they have Aaron Judge at what minus 150 for the American League, but then the National League, what was it, Otani for like plus or whatever?
I don't know.
And it's like, why would one be negative and the other positive?
Yeah, just because it means it's even more,
Even bigger,
Yeah.
more likely that that person will
Yeah.
get it.
Yep. But yeah, they usually update. You know, the odds are usually updated daily. So
Yeah, the one that MGM one wasn't.
yeah, that's when you had said
Yeah.
that March there. I was like, oh yeah, there's no way that's updated.
Do you generally go off of that?
Oh yeah, that's like you know. We all know Vegas is right more times than they're wrong. So
They've got a lot of money on the line.
yeah.
MLB.com doesn't care as much.
No. And they're not updating it nearly as often.
Yeah, that's true. So you use this covers.com one?
There's a few different ones. Those ones though where there's sports books that are like actually just comparing sports books odds. 'Cause it shows you some books have different odds.
Yeah,
than
it's like the
others.
DraftKings, FanDuel,
Yeah.
Bet365.
So
Hmm.
Yeah.
This game is old. It's already ended. But
Is this yesterday's or is this earlier?
it was they almost lost.
Yeah, I know they almost did.
The bottom of the ninth inning. So we won 4-3. Bottom of the ninth inning, Tigers scored 3 runs.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
It is.
Yeah, but Jack Flaherty and Max Fried threw very well.
Both of them did.
Yeah, I don't think either one. I don't think our runs came off of Flaherty. Let me see. Well, there. Let me see. 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8, ladies and gentlemen. We also have a mixer. Once it comes out of review from TikTok, we'll be able to fill up a mixer as well. Yeah, Fried and Flaherty did not give up any earned runs.
Is this their closer?
No, that's their
Or is
starters.
Those are their starters.
And they played high school ball together too.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's actually a ton of fun.
Yeah. Echo.
Yeah, can I hop in real fast? I'm gonna play with the sound a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little loud.
You don't have to hop. You can just like sit down. It's fine.
Hopping's more fun. Although I could, hurt myself.
That's true.
Knowing
You're
my
getting
shape.
old.
Knowing my shape.
Ready, the 30-year-old barrier.
Remember the whole gym thing? That's going fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Averaging 1 visit a week so far.
Well,
So
it's
not
better than
bad.
0.
Not bad.
Have you not been back since that second day you went?
3 times.
Hey.
But, you know, it's like Mondays are tough. It's a lot of catch up. I usually just wake up and go right in there and just start doing stuff. And then Tuesday was the game.
Oh yeah, dude, you can't be tired for the game.
Well, it's just how much time it takes. You know
Oh,
what
yeah.
I mean? It's more that. It's like I just don't have time on those days. Mondays just catch up from the week before.
Uh-huh.
Tuesday was that. Today was Bowman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to worry about possibly being. So, you know, and tomorrow's game.
Where do you guys go? What gym?
Spotify.
How are you doing? Isn't that where you go and your parents?
No, I don't actually have to pay for my gym. I still use the
Oh.
gates for where I work.
Oh, that's nice.
So I just,
But your parents go to Wi-Fi, right?
Yep.
Doesn't your mom do what's the cycling class?
the spin class.
Spin.
Yeah.
You want me to keep talking? Hi.
Hi, Adam. This is Jason.
No, I'm just kidding. This is
Michael Jackson. This is Michael Jackson. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan.
Sorry. We'll talk normal, Adam. This is us talking normal.
Oh,
Is it-
that's such
Is
a
it, the car ran well. What do I do with my hands?
that's such a funny.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Nice, Ty. Good.
Oh man. I gotta
Well,
get
darling, let's see how that goes.
I gotta get back into that show and start quoting it more.
That one was hilarious, though. No, The Office, by far best
So funny.
best TV show ever. The Office. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's funny. Parks and Rec is hilarious as well.
Yeah, I haven't
Um,
seen any of those.
You haven't? Oh my gosh, dude.
I've seen like clips in a few episodes like here and there, but
Mm-hmm.
not enough to like follow the storyline.
Yeah. No, those are. I mean, The Office is by far the favorite. But, oh, How I Met Your Mother is another good one as well.
Oh yeah.
I never did that one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. That one, it's hilarious.
That one's. I don't like sitcoms, laugh tracks and that kind of stuff. Because doesn't that one have laugh tracks?
Mhm.
I like. They're fine if I'm like. Something's just on, and usually like my wife watches Friends,
And you're just sitting.
and
Yeah.
I can watch Friends and enjoy it, but I'll never like be like, oh, I want to watch this right now, like by
See, like,
myself.
Friends is funny, and I like Friends, but I feel like How I Met Your Mother takes it to a whole new level. It's similar because it is that, what is you call it, laugh com or whatever,
Laugh tracks, yeah.
laugh tracks.
and sitcoms.
But it is so funny. It's just, I don't know. You got to get into it. It's hilarious. But yeah, you like The Office. You like Parks and Rec,
Oh yeah, love
Brooklyn
those.
Nine-Nine.
I do. I don't not like it, but I've never been able to. I've started like my wife watched it a lot.
Mhm.
I've just never been able to get all the way through. I've watched it for a little bit here or there, but yeah. As for like all those ones, I love Office, Parks and Rec. What was what's the family one? The Modern Family. Love that one. That one's
super
great.
Yeah, that one's good.
Psych.
Oh, that's another one.
I
Psych
love
is
Psych, dude.
hilarious.
I'd say out of all the ones that I've rewatched, they like the most. Office number 1, Psych number 2. I've watched that one the second most, and then I've watched Parks and Rec a couple times. Modern Family. I just watched Modern Family for the first time last year. That was the first time I ever watched it.
I don't
was
know
like,
if I-
this is great.
See, I don't know if I've ever
it's
watched it all the way
so
through. I
funny.
just watched whenever like
It's just
it was
wild.
on or
Which one's
something.
Modern Family.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that one.
The other ones I've watched all the way through.
That one I finally sat down and we like watched it. It was so good.
So funny.
The what? There's definitely more than just those. What's
Have you seen The Blacklist? Not a comedy.
No, but
It's
I've
so
heard
good.
about it. My
It is one of my favorites.
Alexis has.
My parents like it.
I just started The Last of Us. Me and Alexis just started that one on Max.
What's that?
It's based off that video game. It's like kind of like a zombie apocalyptic one, but instead of like virus or whatever, it's like a fungus.
Oh yeah,
So
no
it's a fungus that overtake. You know how there's like fungus that like take over like
insects. Yeah,
and
no.
the insect's technically dead, but the
It's-
fungus is like
Yeah.
working the body.
Yeah,
It's that.
It's more
But
real. It's more realistic and
Yeah.
probable to
It's-
happen. As
It's
far
like
as
if it
the
were gonna
plot.
happen, right? Because it's
That
not
would be the way.
like to say that a virus is gonna magically like turn us into these
Zombie like.
yeah, but instead it's a it's a fungus that takes over the body and is controlling your body.
It's called This Is Us.
Uh-huh.
Last-
oh no,
Last
last
of Us.
last. I think this is us is like
Yeah, that was
Oh,
more
yeah.
like
dead.
you know, like uplifting but
Yeah.
sad and
Yes.
there we go. I'm glad to hear you're an IMDb man. I like to IMDb
Oh, yeah.
everything I watch. I'm like, who's
Me
that?
too.
IMDb.
Uh-huh. It always asks me if I want to create an account. I'm like, look, I know I'm on here 10 times a day, but no, I don't.
I just finally did it. Mission Impossible 2 was so bad I had to leave a review. It was so bad. I had to leave a review.
Isn't that hilarious? But that's like, think about it. Like, people will be more prompt to leave a negative
Yes.
review before a positive review.
But I always go and leave positive reviews whenever I leave a negative review anywhere. So then I went and found a few of my shows that I like and left
Good for
good
you.
reviews. Because
You're like, I gotta balance out.
yeah, I always do more positive than negative. But it was so bad that I just I
That
was
you
like,
had to?
I have to leave a review on this. This was horrible. But yeah,
This is where are you watching this one at?
Max. It might be other places too, but Max is where. It's good though. Really like it. I'm only like 3 or 4 episodes in. But Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
Oh, Mandalorian, your favorite. He's the
saw-
Mandalorian.
Okay. When after
Righteous Gemstones, Callan. Yes, I have watched. I haven't watched the new season, but yes, that one's hilarious. I like that one. I don't know if that one's your style, Ralph.
What's it about?
It's just a comedy. It's about a like a church
Televangelist
yeah
family.
televangelist family that's like
Humans.
loaded from that and just all the drama behind
Oh,
them being
hence the picture.
yeah yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
But it's all of them
Prayer-
too. So they're
Prayer
you know,
pod.
they're all hilarious.
So it's like them trying to sell their.
Baby Billy. Baby Billy got freaking huge this last couple weeks from White Lotus, but well, the actor who plays Baby Billy, I should say.
What's White
but
Lotus?
White Lotus. What? You've never watched White Lotus, Ralph? Third
And
season just
to the-
ended.
The next one.
Now we'll find out. Yeah. No, but this is great. I'm always looking for new shows.
You're gonna have to vid angel that one.
Well, see, and here's the thing: is there's my sand in the line.
There's not a lot of nudity, but they trickle it in like usually like on 1 or 2 scenes.
See, it's so dumb. It's
I
like
know,
stop.
It's like why?
That's my like, for me like my.
So it's not like you're watching
sand in the
Game
line.
of Thrones, but they do trickle it in there.
Which stinks because I heard it's good, but I'll never watch it because.
And if you do vid angel on Game of Thrones, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff.
Oh,
They'll condense
the whole
it
season's done.
Down, they'll condense it down to 1 episode for you.
I started to watch that.
That's
I haven't
great.
finished that one.
Really
It is good.
Yep.
I started to watch.
I
that
will
one.
say this: I started it, and then I was like, "This is weird." I don't like
Yeah.
it. You have to power through because It was our chat. Our chat bullied me, and made me power through. So I was like, "Fine, I'll do it." And I'm so glad I did, dude. So good. And the second season was really good too. It just ended.
Yeah,
Another
that
one
one I'm going to.
is, dude, Apple TV is on a roll right now. They are killing it. Silo, you've heard us talk about that one. That's on Apple TV
I
as
have
well.
you. Yeah, I don't remember, but I have had you.
The studio it's in its current first season right there. The studio with
This?
Seth Rogen has a bunch of stars in it. I really like that
Seth
one. I don't
Rogen.
think it's the type of show that should be broken up into, 1 episode a week. It's it's not that style of show for me, so it kind of bothers me that they do that because I feel like it should just be drop all the episodes.
Yeah.
You're not freaking Star Wars, but
No one's Star Wars.
it is what it is.
The Paradise.
You'll be getting 2025 Bowman Draft early, right? What do you mean? No, nobody gets it early. But yeah, we'll get it on release. I mean, sometimes we get stuff a day early, but usually we get it on release day. What's the other?
What's-
Oh yes, Paradise, Jersey. That was yeah. I'd say it's a little bit more drama feel. You know, like not it's not cheesy drama, but it just has a little taste of that kind of like more
Paradise does?
TV show drama than Silo, but only a little bit. I really liked Paradise a lot. It was good. And then
So many I need to watch.
I know.
Jeez.
But on Apple TV, there's also what's the other one I'm thinking of? The Box. What's in the Box?
It's called The Box?
No, that's a quote from what's it called?
From The Box.
No, but it's called Dark Matter. Yeah, that one's trippy, and I sure
This
hope
one?
they bring it back
On Apple
for a
TV?
second season. Yeah, it's really good. Trippy, super, just I've never seen anything like it. Truly original in my eyes. Now, if I had to put my money on it, I'm sure it's based off of some show or movie from the freaking 60s or 70s. That's probably a little too long. 70s or 80s. You know, that I
I mean,
never
this
saw.
right here seems super weird. Like, trippy.
Yes,
Oh.
it is. It's really cool.
King of Collectibles.
I have not. No, that's the one on Golden, right? It's just a, yeah, like more documentary kind of thing. But
What?
Yeah, Ken Golden.
Peyton Manning?
Ken Golden's the one that holds like the biggest collectibles auction house. He started it. But yeah, that one's good. I really like that one. Hope that one gets renewed for a second season. Maybe it already has. I don't know.
This one right here, Dark Matter.
Yeah. It's good. If you like, well, here's the thing, it's
It-
sci-fi. You don't
it's-
like sci-fi.
I don't mind sci-fi.
As long as it's more mental, you know, do you like like
Not.
Mind benders.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that. It's like the
It's like the Star
alien,
Wars.
weird,
no,
like that.
This
Yeah.
one is like more science because it's all based off of this theory of dimensions.
Yeah.
So that's all that this
parallel
is, and yeah,
dimension.
exactly, like building a gateway into the parallel dimension, essentially.
Interesting. It's a TV show.
Yep, on Apple TV. It's already all out too. I finished that one a couple months back. Went through that one quick.
I still need to finish Scavenger's Reign.
Oh, yeah.
Scavenger's Reign.
Yeah.
You
it's-
will not like that.
You won't.
So many. Why won't I like that
It's
one?
cartoon. It's adult.
Oh, I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
Like.
Ty, you get weirder and weirder every day.
He suggested it.
Oh, I
so
love it. I love
You
it.
get weirder and
Oh,
weirder.
yeah, dude, I love.
I was looking
love
into it.
animation.
It's like
So
it's
good.
like
You're immediately. You're not gonna like that.
yeah, I knew right away.
You were right.
Ralph will hate it.
You're right. Silo. What?
Presumed Innocent. Presumed Innocent is it's not sci-fi, but it's definitely a thriller. If you go back, I don't know if it'll show it again since it usually changes those things. Right there. That one was very good.
On Apple TV as well.
Mm-hmm. That one is, dude. I mean, you will think you are certain of who did it probably 4 or 5 different times. And in the very last moment when you find out who it is, you're just like,
I still don't believe it.
what? And because it's a series that's supposed to have a second season, so you're just thinking the whole time, even as it's getting ready to end, you're like, how the freak are they going to turn this into a second season? Like, there's just no way. And you're like, oh gosh, wow.
Have they had a second season yet?
No,
or
it just came out, I think, this last year.
Oh.
And then what's the other one? It has Nicole Kidman in it. I think it might have been Netflix. It's like a Nicole Kidman like murder mystery one. Look it up, Nicole Kidman. There she is. Moulin Rouge. That's it. No.
I was like that.
Not Moulin Rouge. Oh, yeah. I think it's The Perfect Couple. Yeah. That's another murder. If you like those kind of like more murder mystery.
Yeah, I do
type
like these ones.
Those
Yeah.
ones they came out right like around each other too.
Because there's a couple with Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah.
that one's funny.
Yeah, that
Have
was
you watched all the Puro guy?
Oh yeah.
All those, I love those. Like
Yeah.
the Murder on the
Orient
Down
Express.
the Nile, and then there's another one in the haunted house kind of.
Oh
Ever see that? Yeah, that one.
no.
Okay, that one just kind of dropped out of nowhere, and I feel like a lot of people probably haven't seen that one. But it's called something.
I'll go here and then I'll click on the
if you go
guy.
to, well, he is in a lot of stuff, but we'll find it if you go to him. There he is.
So did you guys
don't-
ever watch like Knives Out?
Yes, I did watch
you
that
like
one.
that one?
That one was good.
Yeah, Knives Out was good, and they came out. Wasn't there a second one of that too?
I think so.
Yeah, where they went to like
the first one.
or it wasn't called Knives Out, but it was like a. It was the one in
Like
that
a
glass.
like a sequel.
Yeah, the
kinda.
glass thing.
The haunting in Venice. Is that
Yes, that's the one.
it? I have not seen this
Mhm.
one.
I would say it's not as good as the other two, but I thought the other two were really good, so I still thought this one was good for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the third
Oh,
one.
it's got freaking what's
Yeah.
your butt?
But it's still all the same style of him, you know, figuring and
Can't
always actually when you think he doesn't know, he always knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like those series.
Murder mystery? No, what's Murder mystery? Which one's that one? Unless I'm mixing that one up with another one in my head. Murder. Oh, that's yes.
That's the one with Adam Sandler.
That's the Adam
right.
Sandler one. We're talking about the one with Hercule Poirot.
Hercule Poirot.
Yeah, Murder Mystery.
What's
is
the
pretty
other one? Wasn't there two with these guys? Oh, Murder
Yes,
Mystery 2.
Yeah, the second one.
Wow, I didn't realize how much they
good.
playing a lot of
Oh, they're in
Stuff
stuff
together?
all the time, yeah. And then I was watching the second one
Murder
of
Mystery
the Murder
2.
Mystery, and I was like, dude, I know I saw the first one, but I do not remember anything. Like I was just, and so we had to stop. I had to go back and watch the first one because we were like a bit, and I was like, none of these things are connecting for me. Nothing. None of these characters. I remember him and her, but
Yeah.
none of the friends or.
Are you looking forward to the new Happy Gilmore?
Oh, Game Night
Oh,
jersey. Is that the one you're thinking of? Because that's like one of my wife's favorite.
This one was
movies.
good.
Dude, that one.
Oh, I haven't
You
seen
saw
it.
it?
It's good.
So
It is
yeah,
good.
Carry On's good. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Me and
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my goodness, that one is.
Hey, is this the one about Michael Jordan?
Yes.
That one's good. Oh wait, no. Yes, that is. Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah,
You
the
seen
Game
that
Night
one?
one's really good. Have you seen Game Night?
You
gotta see that one. That was great. Super fun.
Game Night.
Yeah, Carry On.
Yeah.
That one almost made my wife not want to go to the airport.
Really? I haven't seen
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Dude, it's crazy how many movies and TV shows are out there. There's so many.
Listen, if you stay up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna know about them. All right.
Let's see, sleep.
Yeah.
Know about TV shows. Oh, obviously
So
know
if
about
you
the
can find-
shows.
If you can find a way to just like become an insomniac like myself, you have no choice but to find good shows. and
Done.
movies. Try stuff out, you know. Like, man, I can't find anything. I'm gonna just give this one a shot. We'll see what happens.
You're like, you've got no other option.
the amount of shows and movies that I've started and not even finished the first episode. I'm like, nope, ain't the one. Ain't the one.
See, I feel like for me, I do that sometimes, but not because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch it. It's more just like I kind of forget about it.
Oh, yeah.
Generally, when I start one though, I want to finish it.
That's how I.
Like I started, I
That's-
want to.
That's the problem is you're probably getting like advice on like, oh, this is a good one. You should watch it, and so it's good. For me, I'm just like, there's nothing left, so I'm like looking for these obscure shows and movies, like,
Yeah.
like just like never heard of this one. No noticeable actors. I'm gonna give it a shot though.
It's
See if
100%. Somebody recommends it.
See if it's good.
Hey Charles.
Yeah. No, Scavenger's Reign. I think I'm almost done with it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not kidding about the character building. It's just like keeps building,
Big time, yeah.
and then
That's why I want a second season so bad because it's just like it needs to go. They did such a good job. Now I want to see more.
yeah, it's like they keep running into new creatures and random stuff keeps happening.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, the break is 5% off. It doesn't say that it's 5% off, but it is, and the prices are 5%. They are the 5% price.
So, take advantage of the discount. But TikTok's. I know this sounds crazy, but, TikTok is not working. Who would have thought? Who'd have thought? Well, it's working, just not in the instance of showing it correctly. Classic. So classic. Everything else shows it correctly. Just this one wants to be broken. Delete. Save. Get it. Get it. And then add it again. Select. Voila. Okay, just go out. See if that fixed it. To actually display it correctly. Nope. I don't know. Like I said, it is the 5% off price. Not sure why. No sé por qué.
Chaos from Maverick. Very delicious.
Taylor, hello, my friend. How you doing? Alrighty. I love to hear it. I'm gonna show you this. Ready?
Oh yeah,
So,
that's
you
what you
ready?
told me.
You always say, but you can actually you'll see how far the kids are running, and it went over deep in the left. Past where it landed farther than where they draw the line out to.
Really?
Yeah, just crushed. And then you'll just see when he's coming around.
They're still chasing the ball.
Look how there they are.
They're still chasing it.
Into the
he
trees.
hit it that far.
Gone. Just.
Oh my gosh.
He missed the home plate though. He
was just so excited.
That was his first, because he's never even done the City League. That's his first time ever playing in any
He
competitive.
never even did the City League.
That's his first time. It was his first at bat in any sort of baseball league, anything.
Oh my gosh.
Stud. And he was our catcher, dude. Catching the whole time. He definitely had some pass balls, but was easily catching balls.
Isn't it crazy just how some kids are just born athletic?
Just studs, man.
Some kids are just born with athleticism.
I'm glad I saw him at church that Sunday, because if not, we'd have been down him, and that would have been a problem.
Our team got 100% better in one day.
Yes. Banks are. Ooh, I didn't know. Oh, he pulled that one. I didn't know. Yeah, Banks, our first pitcher, he can zip him in there, and he was consistently throwing strikes, which was so good. And it's like that's where it's tough. It's like I let him go like 45, and he was
just so easy for. He's big, and so it's like he can.
Is his first name
He's like,
Banks?
"My arms
Is
are
it
even-"
Gavarette?
Yeah, yeah,
I just know names.
yeah, thanks,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And he's like, I'm not even tired though. I was like, I know, dude.
Yeah.
I know. Don't worry. Like, we don't want to hurt your little arm. He's like, I could keep going. It's like, I know.
I know.
I know.
Dude, we had
We'll have you go again on Thursday.
so yesterday we played, and same thing. I had my pitches are roughly around a 35 pitch limit, and I'm like, we had 1 out left in the game, but our pitcher reached the pitch limit, right? Put one in, they scored 5 more runs on walks. I'm just like, 1 run or 1 out. That's all we needed. 1 out. It's like we won, so I wasn't like
Yeah.
super concerned.
Yeah.
But it's just like strikes, buddy. But yeah. No, and that's it. It's like at the end of the day, their arms are more important than
Yeah, exactly.
and like our kids have been throwing for a long time and been doing like the driveline program. So they're honestly, I bet my kids probably could go 100 pitches and be fine.
Yeah.
But still, and it was cold, so it's like we're not
Yeah.
gonna push it.
No, exactly. And it's like, I know he throws like every day with his dad too. So it's like, I know you're throwing at home. Your arm's not resting at all, But it's also, it's like, 40, 50 pitches a day for a
Yeah.
7, 8-year-old kid is fine. It's not, they're
Yeah.
like freaking rubber bands, but
Exactly.
still, I'm not going to have them go.
Plus, it gives you a chance to throw
60
other
pitches.
kids too.
Yeah. Yeah. But same thing. He came out and then
And then
they
the next,
scored like
yeah,
4 or 5. So,
yeah. Well, so in the
scored
spring,
0 runs and then 4 or 5.
well, so and that's what I like in the spring with our spring games. I've just been doing every pitcher gets 1 inning, unless they meets their pitch limit. I got to put somebody else in, and I only had to pull 1 pitcher from the inning. All my other kids generally do a pretty good job, but then at that point it's like I'll get all the way through the lineup and then we'll start over. Once the season comes, it'll be a little bit different. But at least for now, it's like getting every kid a chance to pitch.
Yeah, no, I was able to throw 4.
Which is nice.
And 2, we played 3 innings.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which is nice. I mean, because you're going to, especially when some of those tournaments, you're going to need more than, 4 kids to pitch. So at least
Because
you
they
know.
will track I imagine they're going to track them in the tournaments, right?
Yeah, it'll still be it'll still be the rule of not more than 4 innings.
Oh, so not actual pitches, just
We thought about doing a pitch limit, say for the whole tournament. So we might. We haven't decided yet, but for sure there's no more than 4 innings.
Yeah.
So really it's like, I guess a kid could throw 100 pitches in 2 innings, but if so, you probably already would have taken him out by now. So generally if a kid goes 4 innings, he's probably throwing efficient enough to keep him in. So odds are he's going to meet 4 innings before he meets 100 and some pitches.
And I had one kid who, because the one I put in third, he can make it there just all over the place, right? And then the 4th one I put in, he was dialed, but just, a lot of them just bouncing on the plate.
Yeah.
And I was like, just throw it higher, start it higher. You're starting it as if you're going to zip a 90-mile-per-hour fastball in there, and it's not going to drop.
Yeah.
And and so I'm going to start working with him a little bit more because the other one is he's been doing pitching lessons too, but still he's just too wild. It doesn't matter if he can make it if he's throwing it behind the batter and stuff,
Yeah.
Gavin, hello there, my friend. But
Hi, Gavin.
he's doing lessons, so
Hi.
because
Who-
he definitely
who
can
is
throw
that?
good. That's Bodie.
Oh yeah, he does lessons with
Yeah.
Cody.
And that's the thing. It's like
Yeah.
if he can get accurate, because he can chuck them in there.
Yeah.
40 miles per hour and plus, which at this age group is
Oh, it's awesome. It's
plenty
huge.
fast. Oh yeah, plenty fast.
Who's the kid? I think he's on your team. Every set has glasses.
He's who I have to throw second.
Is that
That's Zeke.
that's Zeke?
Zeke Tanner.
Zeke
Yeah.
Tanner. Yeah. I'm trying to remember his dad.
So he comes
I'm
up.
trying to remember how I know his dad.
He doesn't throw it the hardest, but same thing, accurate, and he's usually pretty good at starting it higher and having it drop
Yeah.
in, and then sometimes he's bouncing it in, but yeah, I'm gonna start working with him and little Zeke. Big Zeke and little Zeke are the two ones because they're the ones that can at least just consistently throw it over the plate.
So the problem you made was your kid's not named Zeke.
Yes.
Wait, so
Yeah, so Banks is first, easy, because he can zip him in there and throw
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is Joel on your team?
Yeah.
How'd he do?
I don't have a pitch. He has a hard time getting it there.
He does?
Yeah, because he's not, you know, it's.
Which is weird, because doesn't he throw hard regularly? Or no?
He's smooth. That's I think so when he's fielding and he's got momentum, he's good and short. So have him play short. But yeah, trying to pitch, he's little, and he's only 7 too. And so
He's only 7?
yeah, he's only 7. He's little.
That's crazy. He played last year
I
then
know.
as a 6-year-old.
6, yeah.
Oh
6
my
and
gosh.
Yeah. So he's 7. But yeah, so he's so small. So he's like when he's trying to throw that thing, it's like everything he can to pitch it in, and he's just really wild. It's, like I said, just struggles to get it there. He wants to pitch though, but
Okay, go home and practice.
he just
Go strikes.
Well, he practices a lot. It's just he's like you could tell that ball is it's not light like it is for an bigger 8-year-old. He's a smaller 7-year-old, so but he can hit
Yeah.
and he can play short for sure. So he's a little stud. We're doing excellent. We're doing great.
Perfect. Gav, tomorrow I will when the gal that does our shipping stops by there tomorrow, I'll have her check the P.O. box. Jericho. I'm excited. I'm excited, Gav.
What's your strategy on? Because first couple, hitting wise, solid. And now we got about 7 or 8 that are probably going to have a hard time. Even though they have decent swings, they're just timing. Even on slow pitching, it's just timing. And so it's like, do I want to try and disperse them amongst more or just try to get some runs with the kids who can hit?
My philosophy is, I put my best hitters up at first, and then hope the kids either actually do make contact or they walk. And by then, hopefully, there's been past balls and the kids come around.
Yeah.
Because I think if you dispersed, your better kids would have less at bats and higher chance that they don't score.
Yeah.
Because you'd get the 3 outs before one to score.
But then those next 2 innings were rough until we got back to the top of the lineup.
Tell the kids
That's
to crowd
what
the plate.
happened,
Hope they get hit.
Yeah.
Just kidding. No.
That was a walk-off home run for Banks.
That one?
Yeah.
Wait.
No, Liam was the first
Oh,
inning,
that was.
and then
no.
Banks was at the end walk-off home run.
He hit a walk off.
His was just a liner over the shortstop's head, so it still landed in the outfield, but it was just a liner, just went.
That's so sweet.
Yeah,
though.
just shot. But yeah, and then, they come running around. I didn't realize that it was that close at that point. I guess we were tied, and then he had a little 2-run dinger, 9-7 walk off.
I bet the boys were so excited.
Oh yeah, they were pumped. And I told
Did
them,
Jax have fun?
Yeah. He only got 1 at bat.
Just because of
Yeah, only
Time.
only the first 5 got 2 at bats.
really?
Yeah.
Just because a lot of walks or.
No, a lot of the last 8 kids all got out in a row, basically. So quick
Oh
innings.
yeah, because there were strikes and they. But that's crazy.
Not
They're-
strikes, just a lot
Oh,
of
they're
chasing
just
and stuff.
swinging
Yeah.
at a lot of bad
Yeah.
pitches. Yeah, that one's hard, especially because like if you don't swing, you'd be on base.
Yeah.
but then again, it's like you also want them to swing, so it's like finding that balance.
Yeah. This one I didn't want to be too much in their heads. Just let them. It's their first time out
For
there
sure.
scrimmage, so let's see how decisions they
Yeah.
make on a certain to a certain point.
For
But,
sure.
yeah, it's like they're all pumped and excited. It's like let's see how Thursday goes.
I know.
This team that we just barely beat, right? Lost 15-0. So let's we barely beat them. So let's
So
let's
humble
chill.
yourselves,
So
little
let's
kids.
chill out a little bit, guys. We gotta
Be excited for now, but tomorrow we're gonna work.
enjoy it while it lasts, because it's gonna be a different experience on Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
It will.
It will.
But it was good. I'm glad I got your first game against them now.
I'm
Because
just gonna let Banks throw the full 2 innings. I took him out after the second one because I was like, I want to let some other kids go. But with knowing who I'm going against, I gotta let my best
12 strikes.
guy go for
Yeah.
as long as possible.
Try to keep it competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because it doesn't matter if they're up by 20. They'll
I know,
just
that's what I'm
keep
saying.
going.
But knowing if it was someone else, but knowing who we're going against, we got to try to keep it tight
Yeah.
for a while because
Yeah.
it's going to eventually get out of hand.
Yes.
I don't want to be
At least
able to-
hold it for the first 2 innings. Right. I gotta go practice. You guys want to try these?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go grab water.
Okay. All right. Shall see you in a little time. Bye, everybody. I'll be back. Gavin, I'll let you know. No, he loves cards. Anything cards, he'll be excited. So I'll let you know once I get them. I'm gonna film him opening them. Thank you, Gavin. Appreciate you, sir.
Oh, the cards he sent for Jeter.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Glad those are finally there. All right, everybody. I'm going to grab a drink and I'll be right back. All right.
Sweet. There you go. I'll take that spot.
Oh, okay.
Daddy's here.
Daddy's here.
I
Running the show.
haven't streamed in like a week. It feels like. And actually, I think that might be true.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because I think me and Ralph were running it most of last week.
Yeah. I've been having to do so much product prep because of the nightmares that we've had with review. So I don't know if you saw our review.
All like
Yeah.
it's a ton.
Yeah, I've been going and putting a ton of things were planned out. I haven't even dabbled in hitboxes this week. No, Gavin, TikTok's become a bit of an issue with product review, taking 2, 3, 4, 5 business days. So we don't want to have that issue. It's looking like Tribute. Listen, rumor on the street that Tribute's going to be dropping on the 16th. So next Wednesday, 7 days from now, which would be a Christmas miracle, because that means that they decided to move up. They pushed a release date up, which when was the last time they've done that? They've done it before, but lately it's been delay. So that would be basically a Christmas miracle if it's the case. But I mean, everywhere I'm looking, everyone's updated the release date as April 16th. So that's the hopes and the prayers right now.
That'd be sweet.
Mm-hmm. Which should mean that it's actually shipping soon as well, because they usually start prepping that stuff a bit before. Let's see, is this one a tribute order? No. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. That looks like it right there. Tribute. It doesn't have, maybe it doesn't say a date on Top's website normally. Like once it ships, it will, but. So yeah. If that's the case, and we're getting Tribute on the 16th, that will be awesome. So I had to go in, oh yeah, I was just told right here, Tribute 4/16 release. Oh! That's so good. That's simply so good.
Simply the best.
These Bowman prices are crazy this year for some paper base. Bowman still has Chrome, just like Bowman Draft. It's not just paper. It's just exactly like Bowman Draft. Paper with Chrome. What's considered the rainbow for a player with flagship? Well, you have two things. You could just do the simple rainbow, which is, one of each color. Red, superfractor, red, black, orange, gold,
yellow, green. But what most people consider to be the rainbow is every single variation as well. So, superfractor, true red wave, true red shimmer if there is a red, all of one of each of those. So there's, like I said, there's different ways to look at it. I thought this one was all no. Bowman is just like Bowman Draft. It has paper and chrome. Yep. It's just like Bowman Draft where there's majority paper, right? So yeah, it's definitely more paper than chrome, but yeah. And then it's built differently though. What Bowman, which they used to do it differently, but now that they changed Bowman Draft, what Bowman Draft calls jumbo, what Bowman Draft calls hobby, Bowman calls Bowman Jumbo, and then Bowman Draft doesn't even have a hobby like Bowman does, the smaller box with one auto, and that's why I hated that they made that change on what they called it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like in that instance, Bowman Draft should just get rid of Super Jumbo. Just do Hobby and Jumbo like Bowman does. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Yeah, it's like, all right, they want to be different. Just like, Bowman Chrome has master boxes instead. So that's like, well, then call them what they are then. Bowman Draft, they used to call it Bowman Jumbo and Super Jumbo. And it's like, don't call Bowman Draft Hobby when it's the same exact size as Bowman Jumbo. Call it Jumbo, and then call the Jumbo Super Jumbo. And I'm probably losing people with what I'm even talking about. They're like, wait, what? Jumbo Super Jumbo called the Jumbo Jumbo and the Jumbo Super Jumbo. Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. It's too tricky. Too tricky. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be surprised if it's not sold out already. See, I shut it up. Yeah, it's sold out. They still have blasters left, but that's how they get you. Little bait and switch. When did you wake up? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, so that means it took 4 or 5 hours to sell out, yeah. Hobby cases or just boxes? Yeah, the cases I'm sure went quick, as they always do. Just the boxes. Yeah, I'm not seeing a release date for it. One place I saw said May 30th, but that's not. That's, I think, just a placeholder for them. So I know it's going to be in May sometime. I just don't know when. I would assume beginning of May, because if they bump, which it is, yeah. Actually, I need to go change that now that we do know that. Tribute, yeah, for the 16th. My rep just said 16th, all set to ship for. I said, okay. Topps now team set. Yeah, now that we see the 16th, I'm sure that most of us will start getting some shipping notifications today and tomorrow. For those that got theirs from Topps.
So nice.
It is so exciting to have a new product finally. Oh my gosh.
Would you say you're more excited for Tribute or more excited for Chrome Black? Or just happy, just happy overall to have new products?
That's probably Chrome Black, but I love Tribute too. It's just different.
Mm-hmm.
I just love those Chrome products, and I love the look of black. But Tribute's a fun one because you're getting really nice relics. 3 autos in a box, where Chrome Black's 1 auto a box. Now, of course, price difference, but like nice relics, really really pretty cards. It's a thick card, but it has a chrome like surface, whereas normally those thick cards are just like paper,
right.
like nice paper, matte and stuff, or gloss. But this one actually is a chrome on the surface, which I like that. I love it a lot. And so yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I need to go put those Tribute breaks in now.
Yeah.
So
so that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're not sitting there with 24 cases of Tribute. Like, oh, sorry guys, we're still waiting. So I put 20 cases of Tribute into review on TikTok. Took me just a couple minutes to do that.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Well, it was funny. There was somebody that hopped on. And they're like, "Oh, do you feel like you like Topps or Bowman better?" And I'm like, "I feel like all I've ripped is Bowman."
That's true. That's pretty
So
much.
I was
all
like,
you know.
I can't give you an honest answer. I've only ripped Bowman, so I feel like
I love prospecting.
Yeah.
And I don't know if others feel the same. Scuba, hello there, my friend. How are you? Oh, it's just they made some change to their coding, Gavin, and it caused a flaw to now where it just grabs everything. Instead of just flagging certain things, it'll just grab everything and put it into manual review. And so you think they'd be like, oh, well, let's go and fix that real fast, but they don't care, Silly. We had a call with our rep today, and I said, hey, stop doing all of these stupid campaigns and just put that money into fixing your system. Okay? Let's have a system that actually works. How about that? But, instead they want to send us campaign videos on how to promote properly and how to add products to your videos. It's like, we either can do it or we can't. You go fix your system instead of trying to teach us how to do stuff that doesn't even work in the first place. But I love prospecting.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite. But at the end of the day, like for variety, for really fun, like just fun looking cards, collectible cards, pretty, just changing, variety, all that stuff. That's Topps.
Yeah.
Because Bowman's gonna, pretty much everything Bowman is chrome. You got Bowman, you have Bowman's Best, which is a chrome card. You have Bowman, and Bowman Chrome. Which of course they have paper in there too, but it's just either, paper or chrome basically. But you don't see a lot of those like thick patch, book card stuff in Bowman products. There are some book cards, there are some patch cards in Bowman products, but just not a lot. And most of the time they're not nearly as cool as like something like triple threads. Just awesome.
Yeah, the triple threads are super cool.
Yeah, exactly, Gavin, exactly. You go, yeah. You worry on approving the products first, then I'll figure out how to add them to the videos. All right? Deal. That's so true. So true. And then when you go in the shop, guys, you'll see like certain I don't know why. Don't ask me. It's just another thing that TikTok needs to, to fix. But if you go into the product, right here, Bowman Chrome half case, you'll see no discount. It actually is discounted. $69.50 is 5% off. But for some reason, it's only showing it on some, like Blue Jays, it doesn't show up, but that is 5% off. Braves, that is 5. I don't know why. That one doesn't show it. That one doesn't show it. That one doesn't. Dodgers shows it, but it is all the spots are actually 5% off. Just some of them aren't showing the strike through price and the 5% there, but it is. So take advantage. Just another fun thing that TikTok is broken on. You know what I'm talking about? Gypsy Queen. You know, I never ripped that personally. I've seen them personally for myself. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, that makes sense. So I don't personally love that one. Allen and Ginter is weird enough for me. That one's weird enough. I don't need another one. I like A&G though. I was glad they got rid of Gold Label because Gold Label was a cheap box and they did those gold framed autos, but they would have schmucks on those gold framed autos, and I just feel like those gold and silver framed autos should be always a chase card. It should never be like who is this? And Gold Label guaranteed a gold framed auto in every box. So I was glad they did away with it because although it was cool, just I feel like it devalued the that style of card. But yeah. Your favorite Allen? Oh no, I like A&G. It's weird though. You're pulling birds and food menu items in it, and instruments. It is definitely weird. I like it, but that's we only need one weird product like that, not one weirder looking one.
Missing a breaker board.
Oh yeah. I don't know what. Why is that down? There it is. But yeah. But Bowman Chrome, we got big boys up there. Paulino Santana with the Rangers are just huge in Bowman Chrome. They are big boys.
Yeah, they have like 15 different people that sign.
Oh yeah, they hit all over the place in Bowman Chrome.
Yeah.
But they have one of the top 3 chasers being Paulino Santana.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta take advantage of it.
Evan Carter, Corey Seager's in there.
Mm-hmm. Phillies, Eduardo Tate. That's a big one. He's actually in the Phillies top 5 for prospects. He's climbed quite nicely. Let's see where he's at. I haven't checked it in a while. Number 4 at 18 years old. Number 4 for the Phillies. Oh.
Bruin just went and watched him play the other day.
Tate play? Nice.
Well, that and Dante Nori too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if Tate's playing where Dante Nori's playing. Tate's at 18. He's probably he might be this year.
Yeah,
He was?
for the Threshers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Clearwater. He's starting at Clearwater. Yep. He ended up making it up there last year. Nice. Got 28 games in too. Yeah, it's fun to see AAA or just minor leagues getting started.
Yeah.
See how they're doing. How's he started? 294. 5 hits on 17 at bats. 3 RBIs. Nice. Nice. Last year. Very cool. Yeah, there's Dante Nori. Number 6. Scuba, thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so Phil's definitely nice. And then who else we got? Diamondbacks, Radney. Adriel. Radney.
Jordan Lawler signs.
Mm-hmm. Giants, Lisbel Diaz is a nice one. Where's he at right now? I'm curious where all these guys are starting because, you know, I haven't looked up most of these guys' stats in a while. Yeah, 19 years old. He hit 291 last year. Ended up getting called up to single A. Getting 55 games in. Wow. 6 home runs at 18 years old. 19 now. But that's a nice one for the Giants. Los Gigantes. Adale Coloki for the Rockies. Where is he? Colorado. Oh, and Kalaz. Kalaz is actually higher than Coloki. They've had 1 game so far. Yeah, Kalaz is number 4. Actually, no. Kalaz might be in Bowman. I think he's in Bowman. Take that back. I think it is Coloki that's in Bowman Chrome. Yeah, Kalaz, Bowman. Hidalgo is also in Bowman Chrome. Hidalgo starting in single A this year. Nice. How did Dollander do in his first start? Not great, but he got the win. 7.2 ERA. 2 home runs. Jeez, gave up 2 home runs. 7.2 ERA. Had a 333 batting average against. Yikes. That's okay. Can't always be perfect. Even right out the gate. That's all right. Oh, look at that. Number 16 tribute case is ready to rock and roll.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that one works.
It's so funny to me. It's like
Like, why that one and
It's
not
just-
the one that we actually put
maybe
in
that's what I do.
first?
I'll just duplicate every break like 50 times, and then whichever one goes through, then we'll keep it, and then we'll just delete the rest. We'll just delete the rest.
Yeah. But that's what's so funny. It's like, why number 16 but not 1?
It makes no sense. Or how about the 15 before it as well?
Yeah. It's like, what makes the number 20 so special compared to the rest? Number 16. Yeah, it's nuts.
Odd. 'Tis odd. That's for sure.
Aqua King Blue.
Was that?
Aqua King, is he blue?
Aqua. Do you do grade or consign? I think grade. I don't know about consign. Possibly. I have, I've been out so much
I was
lately.
gonna say, it's been a while. Purple looks right there.
It's been a while. Oh, 15 minutes ago. I don't know if he's purple though, so don't do it unless we know. If you know, then do it. But
I'm gonna go through these old ones to see.
not seeing him. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 spots left.
Roger. Where is...
Yeah, I saw that with Paul Skeens getting touched up a little bit in St. Louis.
Yeah, they had his number.
Yeah. But you can't really blame his first, I guess not loss, but his first no decision. You could blame on his team for errors, but can't blame it on. Can't blame this one on him. They were hitting it all over the place, making it look easy. In fact. Making it look too easy. Oh wow, the Diamondbacks are. That's the game I was about to turn on, but I don't know if that's much of a game.
Is it a blowout?
Yeah, 9-0
Oh.
in the top of the ninth. Carroll's doing great this year. Hit his 4th home run today.
Oh, that's.
Oh no, hit his 5th home run today.
Sweet. Glad he's doing good. Yeah, because he wasn't doing too hot last year, was he?
He was not doing very well last year at all. Very bad, in fact. Towards like the last month, he picked it up and was starting to do well, but I wouldn't even say it was that he was doing really well, but he was just doing well again. But yeah, really excited to see that. That put him. I think that puts him right behind Judge on home run. Who else has 6? Anyone else? Let's go to the league leaders. Talk to me. Tell me your name. Home runs, Judge, and Soderstrom. That's right, dude. Soderstrom is. He's doing all right. Really, really excited to see because he's supposed to be a stud and has been a big prospect for quite a few years, but he just didn't really get a. There wasn't really room, more than anything, for last year. He did get definitely got a decent amount of chances, just not super consistent until towards the end. But
Soderstrom.
yeah,
Genius
has a
Schwarbers.
354 average with 6 home runs. That'll do. And then yeah, there's a couple guys with 5s. But yeah, so Corbin Carroll just put himself up there now on that list at 5. Yeah, Soderstrom and Judge at 6.
That's crazy. Yeah, Soderstrom. This one has him at a 378.
What was that?
378 for batting average. Which is crazy. 17 hits.
Yeah, he's doing well.
He's doing very well.
Like to see it.
Shohei's got 4.
Schwellenbach is doing well too. That was fun. We did. I think we hit him like 3 or 4 times out of inception. 14 Ks, 0.29 whip, 1-0, 0 ERA, only 3 hits given up at all
That's
in his 14 innings pitched, which is a bummer. That fact that he's 1-0 with 14 innings pitched, 2 starts, a 0 ERA, and 0.29 whip. How do you not win that game? Unfortunate. But yeah, he's doing great. Holiday auto would be nice. Holiday would be very nice. Yes, this is true. We're going to have a few mixers this week as we get ready for tribute, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. Look what came in. See?
I'm actually so excited for the Murakami box.
We have Bowman's Best. We have a little Topps Finest. We haven't had that in a while. And one of these came in early. Little Takashi Murakami box.
I'm actually so excited for those.
Yeah, I haven't got to watch. I'm sure if we got ours early, or got one of ours early, I'm sure other people have definitely gotten a bunch of theirs early too. So
Yeah, that's going through the checklist and even kind of like reading up on Takashi Murakami.
let's see. There's one. Let's see. There's a. There's an Otani. Is that a base card? Someone's trying to sell the base card for $137. You know what? Well, there's a base card currently at bid at $69.
That's crazy.
So maybe that's not so crazy after all. Those base cards are gonna go for a lot. Then if you get a parallel, good night.
Yeah, like one of these.
That's just the base one though.
That's just the base.
Yeah, that's just the base. That was
That-
already up to almost $70.
Still.
Yeah, Jib. Just the base card from the Murakami set for Otani is already up at bid at what was it, seven or almost $68? Yeah. That's
So it's just got a base set of 25.
yep. And then one parallel.
And yeah, purple, blue, green, aqua, gold foil, orange.
One of
Refractors.
one of those, yep. Yep. We're gonna do some pick your player breaks with those.
Oh, that would be cool. But yeah,
Some
it's-
pick your player breaks. I mean, I bet you even because there's a couple of like lower name guys in there. Yeah, dude. Even Tommy Edmonds base card last sold for $20, $27. A gold sold for $142. And Tommy Edmond, you know, he was clutch last year, and in fact, I think he's
He's one of the top
yeah,
home
he's
run.
got like 4 or 5 home runs too. But yeah, he's doing all right. Let's see. What's like one of the pull me up the checklist again real fast. I want to give me a more obscure. Let's go with Matthew Boyd. Not that there's a ton of data yet, but yeah, no, there's none for him yet. The Yamamoto card sold for 40. One Otani card already sold for 125. Like I said, the Tommy Edmonds sold for 20. These are all base cards too. Loco. I see.
Wonder how well the
That's what we do. We have one. We're gonna do box. We're gonna do pick your player box breaks with these. But they're stuck in review, so we could do one of those. We could do one of those, but yeah.
Then they have the one of one Shohei Otani and the Takashi Murakami.
Yep.
One.
They sure do.
That one's so cool.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the autograph checklist as well.
Yeah. Michael Bush, PCA, Imanaga, Kershaw.
Yep. Oh, it's changing the game. That's right. That probably just started. Dodgers, Nats. Or not. Definitely doesn't look like that just started. That probably just ended.
No, it's like top of the. It's like in between 8th and.
All right,
top
let's
of
find a
8th
game
and bottom of
that's.
8th. I don't think there's games starting till like 45, 450.
White Sox Guardians just started. Oh, let's go Reds Giants. That's fun. Top of the 10th, 6-6.
Oh yeah.
That's fun.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Free game of the day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Watch it live. But yeah, so we have those come in. Like I said, we'll do some mixers. We'll mix them up with it. Getting ready for Tuesday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tuesday. We're gonna need to get those likes going. I don't know if everyone forgot how to tap, but I've been seeing it lately, and it's no bueno. 1,200 likes, 2.5 hours in. Gotta get those numbers up. Make sure you're tapping that screen. Like, comment, save, share those videos. Right? You can. Ready? Yeah. Why does that keep? There we go. Okay. So, you can tap the screen as many times as you want. See? Tap, 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 tap. Turn the brightness down. Right. Tap, 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 tap. And that's how you like. You can like as many times as you want. But if you go to our profile, top left corner, click on our profile picture, click on our profile picture one more time, then you can go to our videos. Our last three, once those get to, well, did we already do the first one?
I think we did.
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. So once this one gets to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, it already has 6 shares, 3 saves, 15 likes. So it needs 2 more comments. That's it. And this one needs 3 saves, or 3 shares, 3 saves, already has 1 comment and 23, so 2 more comments on that one. And this one, 5 shares, 4 saves, 11 likes. So we need 2 people, essentially, to go comment on those videos. And then you will get a giveaway. And then come back and tap it out. Because then you'll get another giveaway when we get to 10,000 likes. It's magical. Oh, it's magic. You know.
That Jason Dominguez garbage pail was so sick.
Oh, yeah, those are fun.
That one was so cool.
I love those.
Just say, there was a little spot that said you could peel it. It's like a sticker.
Well, no, not really.
I was pointing out to Ralph, but on like the, I think on like the regular garbage pail ones,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
I don't know if the tops did.
Off the old vintage
Yeah,
ones.
off the old
Yeah,
vintage
they were
ones.
stickers.
No
Yep.
way. Just walked it off.
Walk it off, Mr.
Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski.
There you go.
It's gonna
That
be a
thing was a
party.
freaking missile.
Crushed. Let's get it started. Walk it off, ladies and gentlemen. Crushed. All right, well, now on to the next.
That was so weak.
This game. That one just started. I really don't want to watch the White Sox play baseball, though. I'd really like to not have to do that, so what else is there? We could just finish out the... And Dodgers are never a bad one to watch. Neither is watching two of the best... I guess James Wood technically isn't a rookie anymore. Two of the best
Nutrients.
2025 rookie card players. Oh, and they have a chance to tie it up, too. Bottom of the 8th. Only one out. That was a cut. Sheesh. Wasn't getting cheated there. Yeah, this one was funny to me. When Ralph didn't hear.
I know.
He was
wasn't
talking.
paying.
He was talking.
He was
You
just
were
talking.
just like,
I was like, Ralph,
Ralph, help
look
me.
At this.
Look at this, Ralph.
Look at this.
I want to be amped.
It's like, because I was like, oh man, Mason Wynn. This is a pretty card. I was
That's
like,
a nice one.
and Ralph was just like,
We have two of those exact cards. The purple speckle going off to PSA.
yeah,
That
was
one
so nice.
that you hit for Brian, and then another
Yeah.
one for I can't remember.
Yeah, no, because I got that. I was like, oh. And Ralph was just like yapping about something. I was like, Ralph.
Yeah, he was answering someone's question. That was
I was
funny.
like, Ralph. He looked. He's like, oh,
That'll do.
that'll do.
That Vladdy deal though. What Vladdy? Oh, Aqua. Are you supposed to be grade or consign? Oh, they did end up agreeing to an extension.
How long was the extension?
Wait, right here I'm seeing includes a $325 million signing bonus. It's a 14-year, $500 million deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 14 years. That's a long time.
Oh, yeah, he's locked in for life. Cause yeah, he's what, 29, 30, or is he younger? Maybe I just assumed he was 29, 28, 29. 26, wow. I mean, yeah, it's still taking him out to 40 years old, though. Blue Jay for life. Bad boy for life.
He's sad though.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I don't know, but what could you even do with $500 million? Really, it's just at that point, it just gets in the way, right?
invest in some Bitcoin.
I don't even know if I'd want that. I don't even know if I'd want it. That's too much stuff to, how do you keep track of it? How do you, I don't think I want that much money. Too stressful. How long would it take me to count to 500 million?
About 500 million seconds.
Take too long. I don't want that much. I'd settle for half a million. All right, fine. If someone offered me $500,000, I guess I'd have to say yes. Fine. Twist my arm. Continue reading this article and more from Top Writers for only 11. That's so stupid. I hate. It's like, don't make me have to pay to read articles. I already pay to watch your stupid freaking shows. Okay. I didn't know when did ESPN start doing that? Since when? But that's asinine. Guess what? Now you don't get to even have me clicking and staying, because that's stupid. I'm going to go ahead and read it somewhere for free. $12 a month. What a joke.
You know what's crazy is I was looking at this yesterday. So Paul Skeen's extension for this year is less than his debut patch.
Wait, what?
So his extension.
No, he doesn't have an extension.
Or
He's on his. He's still
1 year contract.
He's still on his rookie deal.
Oh, the rookie deal.
Yeah, he hasn't got an extension yet. So yeah, he's still on. Yeah.
That's what it was under 1 year, $875,000 contract for the 2025 season.
Yeah, every year is considered a one. Yeah, I don't understand how it is, but it's he's on it's pre-arbitration.
Because I was gonna say it didn't. Because when I was reading, I was like, that doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure they have him for a couple years.
Yep.
But anyways, yeah, for this year, his card is worth more than he is.
Oh yeah,
which I think is so crazy.
Yeah, no, it's true. I know, it's wild. It is. It's a lot. It went for a lot of money.
I was like, I would have rather
been Paul Skeens.
I would have rather paid for Paul Skeens than the card. At that point, paid for him to be my best friend.
Yeah, of course Pete Alonso's happy. Now he can get paid. All right. Maybe I'm gonna have to pay for it. I'm not gonna pay for it. Just give me an article. MLB was more about Alonso. Okay, there we go. Yahoo. I want to see the details. Latest mega contains a 320. That's crazy. That 325 million of the 500 is a signing bonus. That's wild.
That's so crazy. Ooh.
That's crazy.
Whiffed on that
one. Have we seen? Has there ever been anything like that? That big of a signing bonus? That's insane. Yeah, that's. What's the biggest? No, I don't want about the history of the draft. I want to know just.
Largest signing bonus MLB history 9.2.
No, that you can't never trust the AI overview. It's horrible. That's just that's the largest draft signing bonus. Let's go free agent signing bonus.
Wasn't it Ohtani's?
I don't know what his signing bonus was though. He has the biggest contract. But that's what I'm saying. Vladdy out of his $500 million deal is a
Oh,
$325 million signing bonus. He's just getting that for sign. Like,
Just up
that's
front, yeah.
crazy to me. Yes, but what were their signing bonuses? It's like, dude, I feel like free agents don't even really get that big of a signing bonus. It's usually that year's salary or whatever, right? Yeah, Soto's was a $75 million signing bonus. $765 million deal, but a $75 million signing bonus. Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, he makes almost 300K. He makes over 300K a game. Juan Soto does.
I mean, Otani's, I'm sure, was tiny because he deferred most of it anyways.
Yeah.
So, yeah, probably not much. Who was the biggest one before that? I think Vladdy put himself in number 3. Yeah, he did. He put himself at number 3 now. So then it was Trout at 4. Yeah, that signing bonus, I don't think anyone's, you know, I don't think anyone's thinking about how crazy that is. $325 million signing bonus. That's insane. That's one way to try avoid going over the luxury tax. Yeah, that's true. Now, now they're going to space out the other, what, 175 million over 14 years? So, yeah, you're right. That's one way to do it. Oh, these poor babies are hungry. I'm starving my children.
They can hear it. Look at them. Look at them. Fiends. They literally hear you crunching the bag. That's so funny.
You know what Daddy's getting. That's for me. That's for me. All right, where are we at? How many more spots have gone down? Yeah, they're ready. They're ready. They're like, feed me, brother. Feed me, brother.
Costern picking up the Rangers.
Rangers off the board. Costner, appreciate you. Who here hasn't heard the good news yet? It's looking like Tribute got bumped up a week. It is looking like Tribute got bumped up a week. So it's not like we're desperate for something new. I don't want to say that we're desperate. Is it something that we ponder about? Do we think about new product, from time to time? Yes. Do we think about getting new product every day? Yes. Have we thought about getting new product in every day for the last 2 months? Yes, we have. Do I wake up in the morning thinking about when we're going to get new product in and go to bed at night thinking about when we're going to get new product in over the last 2 months? Almost always, yeah. Yeah. And I love my children. But do I think about getting, wanting and needing new product more than I think about my children? No. Okay, I don't. But it's pretty close. It's close. No, it's not. I'm joking. But I do really want new product, and so I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Tribute to get pushed up a week. But I saw it on everybody's expected release date calendars that it changed from the 23rd to the 16th today, and then my guy just reached out to me and said, "Hey, it's looking like the 16th, ready to ship. Pay us." And I said, "All right. All right. All right." Had to save the kneecaps. Didn't want him coming after him. Yeah.
Aqua King, that is a great song quote.
Wait.
Not the greatest song in the world. No, this is just a tribute. Tenacious D. Very good. Very good band. It's Jack Black's band.
Don't know him. Well, I mean, I know him.
Yeah.
I don't know the song. I know him and I know his band. Don't know that
This
song.
is just a tribute.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard it a couple times.
Wish you were there. Just a matter of opinion.
Cap, hello. We gotta set you a little alarm right here. A little 60-second alarm.
62.
Yes, sir. It sure did. Happy birthday, Cap. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I wish we could have the Murakami break right now, or the finest but best Topps Chrome mixer, but those are unfortunately stuck in review. So, nothing we can do about it. Forgot to update that, yeah. J Daddy Gold didn't have the patience.
Yeah, no. I saw that.
Watch us pull a Paul Skeens.
Dude, I
Could
know.
you imagine?
I saw that and he was like, "Hey, how about him?" I was like looking, because he even did it like for the Marlins for like the last break, but I was like, we already broke that one, already ripped that one, so we just can't get that one back. It was just like, whatever.
It usually means they end up hitting. It's what happens.
Well, yeah, because Yankees have a great checklist.
Oh yeah.
Pirates also have a very good checklist.
And Paul Skeens' rookie auto potential.
Yeah.
In fact, probably his very first rookie autos when you think about it. I think this is the first one that they have his mystery redemptions. Did Bowman Chrome come out before or after Pristine? I don't remember. Jung-Hoo Lee, yeah, he's off to a good start too. Although actually, I haven't checked his stats in a couple days, and stats do change quickly right now. They change.
Have you seen like his
quickly.
like fan base that shows up at games?
Oh,
the
no.
hooligans. It's so funny. They're all wearing like flame hats.
Oh yeah, 3 for 5 today, 333. Yes. No, he was doing great last year too, until he unfortunately broke his collarbone. Cap, is he did it happen early enough to where he's still a rookie now, or no? I think he did qualify last year, unfortunately, right? Oh, home run short. That's a bummer. Yeah, and Oracle's probably one of the least home run friendly ballparks. Probably the most least friendliest, nicest one of all friendliness. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying. Was it the home run part? No, it was something before that. I don't remember what it was. I asked something about, or I was just talking about how Oracle's probably one of the most least. Oh, rookie, sorry. I think he did end up qualifying last year, right? He played enough to where he wasn't bottom of the ninth, one out, man on first and second. Ooh no. CJ Abrams.
That's a tough bat flip.
Yeah.
That's tough.
But yeah, John Hooley's not a rookie this year, right? Which is a bummer because he was doing super well last year. And then, of course, the whole, what was it? Shoulder separated or collarbone or something like that.
You see Robles broke his arm
Who?
on the Mariners. I think Victor Robles.
No. How?
I'll pull it up. It was.
He cried.
Drewby baby, hello there. Ooh, that sucks.
Anyways, but yeah, jacked his arm. But yeah, he has a fracture in his humeral head.
That sucks.
But looks like you might have to avoid
Let me see.
surgery. But yeah,
That sucks.
yeah. They said it was dislocated, but so I dislocated it and I broke it. But sweet play,
Yeah, it was.
sweet play, and then yeah,
Sucks.
Giants ended up walking it off. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, man, I wonder how that. Yeah, he broke his arm at Oracle.
Yeah, that'll be sound on there. The sound on there is not on there.
They said Randy Arozarena? Yeah, we won't be able to listen to it full sound right now anyways. Yeah, you can take the sound off of it. But take it off that video too, because it might have changed it for the others. Yeah, we actually watched that one. We watched the very end. And they end up sealing the deal. He gets out of it. Dodgers win. The Dodgers win. Sacrilegious right there.
What is?
That's the Yankees.
Oh.
The Yankees win. We're going Shawnee. Finally. We're getting a new product finally. Unless you count Heritage, which I don't count Heritage. So, you know me. So, because we did technically get Heritage, what, like 2 weeks ago? But Tribute, baby. Next week. Tribute. Hello. Is it? You want to move Pirates and Yankees for Mr. Drew?
Drew got him.
You got it. Let's get you a little Skeens and a little Jason Dominguez. Why not? Is it me you're looking for? Alright. Who else started now? I just really don't care to watch the White Sox play baseball, you know? Sorry. Oh, yeah, Blue Jays, Red Sox, sure.
Red Sox, yeah.
Oh, wait. Mariners are coming back. We got time to go to those other games. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, blackout. We gotta switch to YouTube. Gotta switch to the boob tube. YouTube. YouTube TV. Well, actually, I don't know if YouTube TV will have. YouTube TV has everything, I feel like. Why do I even have MLB.com?
YouTube TV does have quite a bit. I feel like MLB TV is a little bit cheaper though.
Well, but
also
that
it's
just
only
has
limited to,
but it also just has baseball.
Only has baseball, which isn't that bad if you only watch baseball.
Yeah, like the freaking NFL Sunday ticket on YouTube TV is a joke. The amount you pay for that few games.
Yeah.
Whereas baseball, you get the world. All right, let's see. Sport. I don't know. I feel like it would be. I feel like it would be showing if. MLB. Nope. No, actually, they don't have very many games on YouTube TV. I thought they would have more, but upcoming games is only Giants, Yankees. They only have like one game a day. FanDuel Network. Like they have their own streaming service, FanDuel? Or like they're on channels, places.
All right, Drew, they're over for you.
But yeah, Shawnee, tribute breaks are already on the site as well. All right, well, I guess we're not going to watch the Astros and Mariners. Mariners are considered blackout for us. Even though I'm pretty sure I paid for the no blackout option. But I guess I didn't.
Oh, just because they're in the same.
But yeah, because I thought they have like a local network only option. Then they have a, all games except for your local network. And then they have a both option. And I thought I did the both option. But maybe there's still blackouts even with the both. But that doesn't really make sense. So then what's the purpose of getting the both? No stream? Hmm?
You lie.
I don't know what you mean by that. Is that FanDuel?
What is?
Oh, I thought you said FanDuel. Alright, where's Red Sox, Blue Jays? Let's go see Vladdy. Vladdy's going to probably go drop 325 million home runs today in celebration of the $325 million he just got to sign a piece of paper.
Well, Red Sox are leading the league in errors right now.
Really?
Yeah.
From what position?
Like, overall.
They've got like a Gold Glove outfield. They have a Gold Glove third baseman.
They have total errors between all the games.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what.
But like who? Like is it just a team effort? I mean, it's a team effort no matter what. But is somebody contributing more than others? You know what I mean? Fielding stats errors. Bregman has 3. Whoops. Uh-oh. Devers? Is Devers gonna get the call? Yeah, Bregman's got 3 errors. Duran has 2. Christian Campbell has 2.
Christian had one last night that was pretty. It was only 23 degrees at Fenway with like 40 mile an hour winds. It was freezing.
But yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, Christian.
Alex Bregman's had 3 errors in only
12 games.
Yeah. About the whole Devers not being very good at fielding. Now, we already know that Bregman is a very good third baseman, but that is a lot of errors. He's currently on pace to set his personal record for errors this year.
Christian Campbell had one last night. He had a backhand at second. And
Ate him up.
No, it was a good play. It was just a bad throw. So he had picked it. And
Threw it away.
Turned around and like threw it. Just it was off. Just threw it wide.
If you're a second baseman or a shortstop or a third baseman and you get a gold, you win a gold glove, but you have like a gold glove first baseman as well, somebody who's saved errors, right? Because you could throw a bad one and they stretch for it, make a great play, make a beautiful dig, all of that. And most first basemen are capable of doing most of that stuff, but there's definitely better first basemen than others. What, you buy your first baseman a nice little gift, right? You would think, you would hope so. Like Scooble last year, Rogers, I think is who it was, right? He caught every single pitch of his Cy Young season last year, so we bought him a Rolex. That's classy. That's classy right there,
Yeah.
Some classy stuff. So, if you're a shortstop, see ya!
Keep going.
Oh,
he's toast.
Oh, he's
Oh,
in
he
there.
beat it. He's a fast little boy, isn't he?
Beat the. He's quick.
He's a fast little boy.
Jeez. Oh.
Alejandro! ¿Qué pasó, Alejandro?
Look at that.
Shit.
That wasn't even
know.
close.
¿Qué pasó?
Oh yeah. Wow.
Alejandro. Oh.
That was crazy. Get him endeavors. Oh.
Pirates, Yankees
Pirates.
good on the site?
Yeah.
Probably, I would imagine.
Uh.
Let's get them on that board, show everybody it's so close.
There it is.
And it is 5% off, guys. Most of them are not showing the 5% little thing, the little 5% indicator next to it. If you click on all of them, some of them do, some of them don't, but they all are 5% off, so take advantage of that. TikTok's just broken right now. Classic. So classic. Strikeout for Devers. That's usually a really good thing to just swing out of your ass when you have 0 outs and somebody quick on third. No outs. Somebody quick on third. It's usually best to just not choke up at all and just completely swing out of your ass. Smart. Why not? Why not try and do a job and just put it in play? He's a pro. Been doing that for years. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, just bunt it away or
That's
something.
the thing. It's like when you see him swing like that. It's like that's like t-ball stuff. And there you go.
See,
And that's why Bregman plays third and he doesn't.
Off the wall. Ooh!
But it wasn't off the wall.
Solid
But
catch.
still, just did his job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did his job. Great play.
Contact.
Because even if he just gets, there's no way he's throwing him out at home.
No.
On that. So great play.
That was a great catch.
Yeah,
too.
exactly,
Like,
Brady. It's like no outs, someone, if Devers was on third, well then you got to be a little bit more. You got to be a little bit more careful, right? You can't just put it on the ground. Devers isn't scoring from third, but it's Duran who is quick. It's like choke up, put the ball in play. No, swing out of my ass, strike out. Let's put the pressure on the guy who I lost my position to. Oh crap, he did the job. That's not good for me.
Got 3 errors.
Yeah, it's got 3 errors. Listen, Gosman's throwing a fast 92 right now. Who's watching this game? I'm watching Gosman throw. And I'm like, that looks quick, and I look and I see 92. Look at that 93. That looks like it's getting on him quick. I don't know what it is. He just throws a quick 92. Tell you what, has Costas not been doing so hot this year, Brady? Let's see. Pop me up them stats. Where them stats at? He's your favorite, though. You love him. You love him. That's look different than normal. 179. Ooh! Oh, I forget it's 20 degrees there in Boston right now.
Yeah.
Forget it's 20 degrees. That looked like he got a lot more of that. My Costas collection. Oh, you're turning on him that quick, Brady? No. Listen, we've had this discussion. We've had this discussion. In 2025, we are choosing to love our team, whether they're playing good or they're playing bad. Why is it, Ty? Why?
Oh, because we all know that the Dodgers are going to win it all anyways.
Exactly. Because the Dodgers are going to win it anyways. So, who cares if your team plays good or bad? What's the difference between losing in the World Series or being the White Sox and setting the record for having the worst record? It's the same thing.
Beating your own record for having the worst record.
It's the same thing. Oh, what? But we won the pennant. We won the league championship. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Guess what? Who cares who even won the World Series 5 years ago? I don't remember.
2020? I don't think there was one.
There was.
There was?
It was the Dodgers. It was their fake World Series that everyone gave them crap for. So, yes. I mean, I guess we can remember. But, unless you're one of those savants who can just start rattling off who won the World Series all the ways back. No, they forget about you. They forget that you win the World Series within a couple of years. Your team, you remember, right? You're gonna remember if it's your team, or if they beat you really badly, and then you have to remember that for the rest of your life. So I guess it could go both ways, but. And now Brady, we bullied them into just turning into an absolute nightmare for the next decade. You know what I mean? It's not like they're just really good right now. They're going to be really good for a long time. And it's our own damn fault. It's our own fault. So, you know, it is what it is. Now we pay the price. So that's the thing. Whether your team's playing good or bad, whether your favorite player's playing good or bad, it doesn't matter. Just choose to be happy this year. Choose to love baseball because the Dodgers are going to win it anyways, whether you're good or bad. You know what I mean? Because if your team plays good, and well, if your team's a National League team, let's say they play well and they end up having to go up against them, right? In the NLCS. Well, your hopes are gonna go. You're gonna get your hopes up because you're a human being. You're like, we got a chance, but you don't. You don't have a chance. So why would you even want to be in that situation? Don't get your right. I think it's safe to say you're going to have more heartbreak that way than if your team just sucked, right? Or if you're American League and you make it all the way to the World Series, you won't be able to help it. You're going to get your hopes up, and it will be in vain. The Dodgers are going to win it anyways. So, like I said, just love baseball this year. Be happy, whether your team sucks or they're great. And I have to remind myself. Yeah, but he should have walked the pitch before that, right?
Let's see.
Beautiful play.
Yeah. Make sure you get the throw.
Let's see if Ernie was just being a big baby. Oh, what? There's like no middle ground here. They just skip.
Oh, it's 3-1.
Yeah, I think it's this pitch. Ooh, no, I got it.
Yeah.
That was very much a strike. You big baby. Big baby.
Right on the line.
Nope. You were there Monday? Ugh. Yeah, I can tell you. Well, why can't I hassle you? I can't hassle you while I do it? Fine, I'll just be nice the whole time. Fine. If that's what you want, Drew. That's what you'll get. Reese! Hello, my friend. Hold on one second. Let me look at this. I'm the wrong bananas. I'm on the wrong bananas. The wrong bananas. I'm in the wrong. Okay, the LE planets that we sent in. Where are we? Hold on, I'm on the wrong submission. Get away now. Where the there we are. There.
Ooh, nice little.
Ellie.
Look at that one.
Okay, a lot of Ellie's here to look at. Stadium Club. Wave, Summertime in the Park, Cosmic Chrome. The Sun. The Sun is the only one that we sent. You might have sent some other ones, but that was the only one that passed to go out for that. So yeah, just the Sun. Tell me you saw the debut. I would imagine you're talking about your brother's debut. He did not debut. You're lying to me. Not that I get to watch all the games, but I usually go back and I kind of watch highlights and stuff. You're messing with me right now. Oh, no, I don't. I'm excited for him, but I do not watch minor league games. Sorry. Sorry. I have a hard enough time being able to watch all the MLB games I want to watch. Don't tell me, I want to look it up. Is that good? Is that what we're going for? 2 strikeouts an inning, 0 ERA, and a .64 WHIP. Hold on, let me run the numbers on that. The numbers come back and they do say that is pretty good. They kind of say that's the goal, in fact. That's pretty exciting stuff. That's awesome, man. I'm stoked for him. Love to see that. Yeah, 4.2 innings pitched. Nothing. 2 hits, that's it. .125 average against with a sub 1 whip and only 1 walk. I'd say a 9-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I've sent everything that you've sent me, Drew. When did you send another box? Reese, are you still there? Hello? Hello? No, you're paid, Drew. I'm seeing the big one that I sent you. You already took care of it. Yeah, because not everything passed. Not everything passed for that, so. About a month ago? No, yeah, you did. It was 36 cards in that invoice. Listen, I'll charge you more if you want me to charge you more. Just say it. If you want, if I can go, I can send you another. Want me to just duplicate it and send it again? Don't have to tell me twice. I'm down. You don't even need to say please. You could cuss me out and say, do it now. And I'll be like, all right, fine. Drew, you're lying to me right now. You did not send me a box with a bunch of Jordans a month ago. You're lying to me. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Oh, goodness is, yeah. Go check the tracking on that, dude. Because unless it's, no, because, I almost said Angelica. That is not her name. Jerica, hello. The Rugrats much? Jerica, I think went last week to check the P.O. box. And then the week before that. So, Now I am 2 packages behind. Not behind. I've done so much grading lately. Hold on. Let me go see if that other one's yours. I didn't think it was, but. It's yours. It's yours. Chill out. Gosh. Why are you such a worrier? Jeez. It's yours. Stop freaking out. Yeah, so I have one that I'm finishing up right now, and then I have that one. Hello. I had this one guy, he sent me like 80 cards, and it took me a little while to get through it. Cause there was a guy that sent me it was like 80 cards or something. And so that one took me a while to get through. But I did it. I made it happen. Reese, no. When did it get in, Reese? Yeah, because I remember you saying you were going to be sending something. If it got in this week, I don't think that she's gone and checked the P.O. box yet this week. But she is going to go tomorrow. Yes, we know where they are. I just forgot that was your package on that. Yeah, the next one up on my little table of order.
Of all the cards.
Just package boxes.
My house of cards.
Butcher, the 80 cards, that was you. That was you, if you remember. And I take my time. And so you know that's not a quick process to go through all of those. I score each one individually, and then I kiss them. Then I have to clean that off, so that takes extra time because I've already cleaned the card. Now I kiss it, and I have to go clean it again because of that. But you know, you got to do it. We take care. We take pride in what we do. Yeah, not to mention that pretty much 50% of my time has been going to just creating products lately because TikTok is the worst. We have 20 tribute breaks in review right now because we don't want to risk having tribute in next week and not having enough breaks ready to break it. So I literally had to go create 20 tribute breaks. So I've got 20 tribute breaks. I've got 10 Murakami breaks. And I've got like 6 mixers all just sitting in review, waiting to come out and play with us. Six to 8 business months, exactly. That's literally what... One of those has been in review since Monday. And so that's where it's like, once I found out Tribute was coming out, got bumped up a week, I was just like, we're not playing. 20. So Tribute case breaks 1 through 20 are literally in review right now on TikTok. No, Brady. I don't think I've sent yours over to you yet. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting it's 20 degrees there.
It's just not going. Just not going anywhere.
Keep forgetting. It's 18 cards, Drew. It's 3 relics and 3 autos per box. Usually, you're gonna have a box or 2 that have an extra auto though for tribute. And they're beautiful cards. So if you've probably seen them before, but they're thick cards and they're chrome finish on the top. You know, the front is a chrome finish, even though it's a thick card. Stunning cards. The patches are all nice. The design's always awesome. All on card autos. Well, I don't know about the duals and triples and stuff. I think those tribute probably is on card on those. I'd have to look. Because stuff like Definitive Collection, Those triples and stuff, duels usually are on card. But everything else is on card for tribute. They're stunning cards. A lot of dual, quad relics, things like that. Got some, okay, yeah. So it's 3 relics and 3 autos per box, 4 boxes per case. Those are a big boy. Oh really, Brady? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, and if you ever think to, I can always resend those. But yeah, no, I don't think I've sent that over to you.
Jeter and Joe Buck.
Hmm.
Dual auto.
Oh, David Ortiz.
Dave Ortiz also.
Oh, there's a Derek Jeter and Joe Buck.
Yeah, Derek
What?
Jeter and Joe
Scroll
Buck.
up. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's calling the shot dual auto. I was like,
Yeah.
why? That's cool, I guess. The Joe Buck doesn't really intrigue me very much, but little Chris Berman? It's fun.
Sammy Sosa with Chris Berman, yeah.
Those ones will go for a lot. Those ones will go for a lot.
Yeah. Ken Griffey Jr. and Chris Berman.
But yeah, those spots are on. What? What's going on?
Those just get approved.
Those are not breaks that I did. 2024 Topps Tier 1 Hobby Baseball, $12. Pick your team break number 7. That's a glitch. Nope. They're live. What? Oh, TikTok, I love you so much. Oh, TikTok, I want to freaking just kiss you on the mouth. Why? How? Where? What? When? Who? Crazy. They're crazy. What happened for Randy Rosarena? I'm not familiar. ¿Qué le pasó? That's a strike. That's a strike every time. Why are all these babies crying? Oh, they came back? That was the game I wanted to watch too. Mariners Astros because they were coming
Yeah,
back.
because they were coming back. They came back.
They did.
They ended up winning like 10-9.
7-6.
7-6. Oh, it was the White Sox or the Diamondbacks game, wasn't it? That they
Yeah.
were up by 9-0.
Oh, it was a walk-off walk. A literal walk-off. I thought you were saying it was a grand slam walk-off, but no. He hit a grand slam in the 8th, and then a walk-off walk. Who pitched the walk-off walk? Brian Abreu. Tough. It's a true walk-off. Doesn't get more walk-off than that. Chrome Rugby. Kutch. Unfortunately, it sold out in minutes. Kutch. So, you snooze, you lose. Minutes, it was gone. I even ripped it in minutes. Just so fast. Quick with it. Quick with it. Mm-hmm. 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 gotta get in that shop, my friends. What's going on? Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Let's get her done. I have no idea. Not even, it doesn't even cross my mind. Catch. There's so many other things to come before then. Let's see when it dropped last year. Probably May. You're really thinking about Series 2? When we got Tribute next week, Chrome Black at the end of the month, Bowman next month? You're sitting here wondering what Series 2? 2024. Oops. Where is it? Releasing when? June 12th is when it released last year. June 12th. Let's see those prices first. For what? Chrome Black and Tribute? They're on the site. They're on the site. Hello? Is it me? But yeah, it released June 12th last year, so I would imagine it'll release something, you know, similar to that. What? Let me click on the date. Okay. So June, the equivalent of June 12th this year would be, so June 11th probably, give or take a week or two, a week before or a week after. Hold me to what? Oh, to those dates. Don't do it. Please. Please don't do it. Because guess what? Have you seen what's gone on in the last 2 months with Topps? Have you seen what they did to us? The bastards. Jeez, those balls just are not going anywhere.
I wonder if they got like a headwind coming in.
Yeah, that and just cold, no pop at all. he knows it too. He's like, yeah, he knows that ball would normally carry so much farther.
He's like, even off the bat, he was like, yeah, no. And he was toast.
Oh, they doubled him up because of
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see that. I was just for the guy who hit it. I was bummed for him. Yeah, they doubled him up. Yeah, exactly. He's like, yeah, that's going.
And most errors, but also most double plays. There you go.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
Most double plays.
18.
Has he always thrown bad against St. Louis? I didn't know that. I mean, I knew he definitely. That's like the first time I feel like I've ever seen him throw bad. He's had some not where they're not like his normal dominate, but he was pretty tough. It's funny how we call that bad for him. No, it was pretty bad. For a pitcher of his caliber, it was not good. What was it? It was... Go to the game log. Where are you? Thought he gave up like 4 or 5 earned runs. Yeah, he gave up 5 earned runs. That's pretty bad. I mean, for a non-ace pitcher, that's just not great, right? That's like, oh, that's not very good for him. But for an ace, arguably Cy Young favorite this year, not even arguably, he is the Cy Young favorite. 5 earned runs in 6 innings is not good. Let's see. Did he get crushed by them last year? No. 0 earned runs in the time he pitched against them last year. Well, that was on June. Let's see. Two earned runs, but an 8.1 innings pitch, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Only 1 earned run in 6 inning pitch. What are you talking about, Kutch? I would say those 3 games wouldn't exactly say they got his number. Now, this last game, they did crush him. But I wouldn't say he does bad in St. Louis. Let's see, was that 6.1? 14.2. 20.2. 20.2 innings pitched with only 3 earned runs last year. Pretty good. He's got 4. Oh, I don't care about that. That's not. Yeah, he plays on the Pirates, dude. He pitches for the Pirates. 3 earned runs and 21 innings pitched. Ask any person if you told them the stat line: 6 inning pitched, 1 earned run, 7 strikeouts. 2 earned runs, 8.1 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts, and what's the other one? 0 earned runs, 6.1 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts. Ask any person who knows baseball and say, what do you think that person's record is? And they're all going to go, I don't know, 2-0, maybe 3-0 if his team's half-wit competent. I wouldn't guess a single loss off of that. But he plays for the Pirates, unfortunately. So, you know, it is what it is. So it is what it is. What is going on here? What is going on? Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Got 4 of them.
4? I like it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 through 11. 4 numbers. 1 through 11. Took 12 innings for Pirates and Carson to score a run today. Yikes. Yeah. Yikes.
Bottom 4 says.
Bottom 4? Oh, just the bottom 4 in general. Like which bottom 4? Well. Well, yeah, but see that the problem, Kutch, is that's not Skeens in St. Louis. That's unfortunately Skeens in any possible place, because that's what his team likes to do to him. And Jordan Lawler on the blue, chrome black, not numbered, but you know, step above. Adam Frazier, Trout, Sandy. Yeah, we went through all of his starts last year. The amount of times that he either didn't get the win or got a loss with 2 or less runs scored in the 6+ innings that he would pitch was atrocious. Disgusting. His team is horrible. Did you want all the base as well, Chris, or just the goods? Ooh, a little vintage stock. Yeah. Daniel Hudson out of 99. 2 of 99. And C.J. Abrams on the All-Star Game patch. Yariel Rodriguez, foil. Yes, Brian. Yes. I didn't go super hard because no matter how many times I try to tell people how good Bowman and Bowman Chrome and Bowman Draft is, everybody likes to take 2 to 3 months before they really want to start ripping it. And I always make the mistake of pre-ordering like 20 cases and then it just sits there. So I've decided to not make that mistake this year. I'm not going to do it. No matter how many times people tell me they're excited for it, because that's what happens every year. I'm like, oh, okay, people are excited for this next Bowman. So I'm going to get it. I'm not doing it. So I got a couple. But I'm trying to prep more for Chrome Black and Tribute. And Ryan Stanek out of 499. Eric Swanson gold foil, little Ellie, Freddie, Jackson. No base? Okay. Those to the side. The All-Star Game and Trout and Sandy. There we are. There we are. And the force. Henry Davis really isn't looking too hot either. Henry Davis. Yeah, he played last year. He's that'll do. That'll do. A little Jackson Holiday on the patch. Chris Martin, Tom Marte, Lou Bob, and an Eddie Murray. Nice. Little Holiday Rook. Yeah, Henry Davis has... Yeah. Fortunately, he's never really done well. Last year or this. Is Andy Rodriguez back yet? Or is he still... No, I think he is back, right? He played this spring. But yes, Brian, I'll probably end up having, 10 cases, maybe, of Bowman. 5 hobby and 5 jumbo. And then I'll just get more if we need more. Appreciate you, Chris. Nice little Jackson Holiday to hop on in at the end. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't need to be as long as it's. She'll understand what 24 tops update is for 24 tops update, and then no, it's 1 pack. That's just be exactly like it says right there. So, yeah. Yeah.
I need the pointer.
Andy Rodriguez is back. Yeah, he's a stud. I'm excited to see how he does. 200 right now. Yeah, not the.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, he's 200 right now. Not the end of the world. Small sample size. It's Bowman Chrome, my friends. Yeah, and when we have these for personals too, you can always just rip off the flap. We won't. It just gets in the way. It just gets in the way is all. And then when we put these back, we want to make sure they're.
You have 2 relics in there too. You have the Jackson Holiday patch and then the All-Star
Oh
Game
yeah,
patch.
yeah. Those ones don't matter as much. It's really just the auto we want to. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Bam. 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 Thank you, good sir. I think it's time to get Roman a first base of the month. Tino Martinez. Oh, very nice. It's a little bit before my you know time. Cognitive time. I was a wee little lad when he was playing. Yeah, that's sweet. Get him to sign something. You just need to have a hat for every single team there, Kutch. Just need to have a hat for every single team, and just when they come in, have them sign.
Putting pine tar on the helmet. That's crazy.
Well, it's more like it's on their glove when they
Yeah.
fix their helmet. Although you don't see too much like true pine tar like back in the days, dude.
Yeah.
Like, do you remember? Oh, you probably don't because you were young. But Vladimir Guerrero Senior, just so dark. His helmet, that Red Angels helmet, would just be black. Yeah, you just don't really see that anymore. That wind must just be coming in hard from that side too. Because, I mean, cold, but still.
Anywhere.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I wouldn't know either. I would have no idea. I don't blame you. That's just crazy. A 95-mile-per-hour sinker and just so easy.
Yeah, they make it look way too easy.
Super duper.
Then he'll switch in that 82-mile-an-hour sweeper. Super long bender.
Are there 50% off coupons right now? That's what Ralph's saying. The rumor on the street. Not for me. Yo no lo veo. I'll go tell the Discord. Some have it, though. Some do. Post that to the Discord. At everyone. I always forget that. ¿Por qué? Beep. There we go.
My high school principal was a not so good pitcher for the Mets.
I don't know the name. That's still pretty freaking cool, though. That's still pretty cool. It's just so crazy, though. You know, you think that just like if you make it to the MLB, you're set. You'll never have to work again, and it's just not the truth. There's a lot of guys who make it and never, they get a small glimpse and that's it. But you just assume it's that hard. If you make it, you should just never have to work a day in your life again. Sadly, not the case. Not sadly, I mean that sounds bad. But Ty. Hello there, my friend.
Welcome in.
How are you? Como estás?
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. The minimum salary was, I'm sure, much lower back then. It's back, baby. It's back. Didn't take too long. Ready to pull some fire. Just in time for Topps Tribute next week. A little tribute for us. To love. Having to hold. That's a strike. Those Red Sox do not want to swing at that low pitch tonight, but it's a strike. Where the hell is he going to? I think he was going to go hit in the cage, probably. If I had to guess, he was probably going to go, you know, get some swings in the cage or something. But then, it's like, yeah, it's 2 outs. And then you got, what was that, Willie Abreu? First pitch. Swing at the first pitch. Yeah, guys, check the shop too. Some people have a 50% off discount. Not all. TikTok's being mean to some of us. But some. Oh yeah, Shurio's been heating up. He's strung together quite a few nice games now. Where is it? Where is it? ¿Dónde está?
My TikTok shop's only got a 15% off discount.
Yeah, some do. That's what I was saying. Some do.
Like, yeah, some do, some don't. I gotta go move my car.
Oh, I have to move mine in 4 minutes. Do you want to go do that for me while you're out there?
Yeah.
Just reset it now. Thank you.
All wrong.
Well, we won't have to move it again tonight. There's just Tanner Houck, Tyler Houck, Tyler. Why can't I think? Tanner, whatever. Tanner, thank you. How is he just? It's cold there, is it not? How is he just in short sleeves? I do not understand. It's like really cold. Oh, never mind. Hamilton is playing now, second base, right? That is definitely not Christian Campbell. So maybe he was telling him to go away. Boston. Let's see what are we at in Boston right now. $41 degrees. That's pretty chilly. Oh, and it's a little bit of wind. Oh, and it's a little humid too. Humid and cold is I'd rather take hot and humid over cold and humid any day of the week. Cold, humid chills you to the freaking bone. Yeah, how is he out there in 38-degree weather and just the jersey, no sleeves underneath? Last night was the coldest night in Fenway. How cold was it last night? Oh no, Jaren Duran. That should be an error, but they're probably not going to call it an error since he was diving. But did he really need to dive for that? Not really. How cold was it last night, Brady? Oh, yeah. Dude, freaking Kyron Paris for the Angels. Just hit his 4th home run. He still has let's see, he's got a 1,500 OPS right now and a 429 average. I know we're only 10 games in, but still. He was one that had his rookie cards last year that nobody freaking cared about. But pretty dang good start. I would say pretty dang good start. First pitch was 35 degrees. Yikes. I'm going to have to say no me gusta. No me gusta mucho. Oh, I'm sure, especially if it was humid, it probably did feel like that. Humid with a little bit of wind, golly. Sounds like a nightmare. Double play! That sucks. Sucks for Vladdy. Red Cost is not here. Thank you, good sir. I just don't understand how these 2 breaks just randomly, for who knows what reason,
Showed up.
came out of just being deactivated. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. 0 cents whatsoever. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even checking the videos. Did you guys do the 3-3-3-3-3? You guys are usually pretty good about telling us when you do. Nope. Not one person. We just needed 2 people to go comment on the last 3 videos, and not one Well, once 2 of the 15 people that are here go to our last 3 videos and comment on them, we will have another giveaway. Because the shares, the likes, and the saves are already good, but we still need 2 more people to go comment on all 3 of the all of the last 3 videos. Each of the last 3 videos. The last 3 videos. And then we are 3,500 likes away from our next free pack. Or I should say our first free pack. But if 2 people go and comment on the last 3 videos first, then that'll be our first giveaway. And then 10,000 likes will be our next giveaway. Zombre! See you later! Adios, mi amigo. Au revoir. Raise down. That puts us at just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left. Diaz. I did my part. Sounds like we just need 1 more person to comment. Una persona más. Forever and ever. It's on its way to PSA. Or will be on its way to PSA, I should say. Yeah. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Did they move him to the 9 spot last year? Or, because I feel like he was always leadoff last year, right? Why did they, I mean, I know he's not exactly done great to start the year, but he's been in the 9 spot pretty much the whole time. It's a beautiful card. It should be. It should be, Kutch. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. What a swing there by Duran. Yankees stick with Goldie and lead off. Oh no, the Yankees always are moving people around and this, that, and the other. Always moving it around. Totally.
Bruce Bolt's on.
Huh?
The gloves, Bruce Bolt's.
Familiar.
They're solid. I loved them. Got me a pair because usually I'd get like some from
Chase.
like Dick's usually.
Yeah.
And I'd rotate around, but then the Bruce Bolts came out, and they lasted me like a whole season without ripping. And all the hacks I took and everything, they lasted better than any other pair of batting gloves I'd ever had.
Oh, nice. Pretty nice.
I would definitely go back to them in a heartbeat. And they're like a soft leather too, so they don't turn crusty. So that's also nice.
Ooh. Devers hitting baseballs, ground roll double. That's the second double today.
Barely sneaking it out of there.
Second double of the day.
Yeah.
Who went down and got that? Shoot.
Do a wad in his mouth.
So much.
So much.
Oh. Oh, like he airmailed that for a second. This is a 6-box break. I don't know if, I wonder if, are people getting confused by the fact that it only shows 1 box? Could be very possible. So they don't even, they probably are. The amount of people who come in here and they say, how many boxes in this break? And it's like, well, it says it right there in the description.
Yeah, 6 box, half case break.
But they don't read it. They just see that says this. So, I bet you people are just looking and seeing a picture with 1 box and thinking, it's only 1 box in the break.
Or half of 6, like 3 boxes.
No, it's half case. 6 bucks, half case. So let's take the confusion away. In fact, I guarantee you that's what's probably happening. That would also make sense why it's moving so slowly. Which I understand. I wouldn't want to pay those prices if it was only a 1-box break too. But it's not a 1-box break. It's a 6-box break, half case. So the fact that this isn't filled yet is wild. So let's take that confusion away, update the picture, and now it'll force people to have to read the title. Good. Agreed. 6-box break. Get in there. Get her done.
Just need one more comment on the 2 most recent. Ugh. Close. So close.
The other one has 3 already.
Mm-hmm.
Who commented on that one? Why didn't that person comment on the other 2?
That's a wonderful question.
Come on, oh, porque no?
Brady Kutch, Bruin.
Oh, Brady's getting there. He got the second one. Now he's going. I'm sure.
Got another one, Brady Kutch, Bruin.
And Brady, not the last one yet. Not the most recent. We just need one more comment on our most recent video, and then you get a giveaway. Free pack. Free pack giveaway.
This is showing that we don't have any more packs.
Go add more.
Just,
Bottom left.
oh,
Bottom left.
Scrolling.
Hold on, go back. Let's put a lot more in. That way we won't have to do it again. So, so you have to go back and then go back in. How did that only... I'm confused. What just happened?
Oh my good heavens.
Alright, there we go. Now select an item. And then go down to it. Right there. Put 60.
60 of those, 1 pack, yeah.
Just put the 60.
Confirm. There they are. Cool.
It was hiding in plain sight, Brady. We good? Did you get it? Did you get it? Cap. Yes, Gladiator or Garbage Pail Kid, which we want Garbage Pail Kid over Gladiator. Gladiator's still nice, don't get me wrong. So the one you hit, that's awesome. But Garbage Pail goes for goes quite a bit bigger. Quite a bit harder. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. Run it. It's givey time, baby.
Go crazy, everybody.
And now keep tapping, because in 2,300 more likes, we will have another giveaway. Let's get those giveaways. If we're not going to fill the break, let's at least get some giveaways. Although a purchase will have to be made before the next one is done. This is true. Good. Let's go, Kutch. Let's go. You bought them in all of them, right? Nice, yeah, you did. Just a cool $1 million. No, I'm not that rich. I'm rich, but just not that rich. So much love. Abundant with love. So abundantly abundant with love. Okay, so get this. And I know we have some here that work in the what would be the correct, in the trade fields, different trades. So I have a hot tub. I made a really dumb mistake. It's a above ground hot tub. I made the really dumb mistake, and I live in a place where it snows for 5 months out of the year. And I drained the hot tub. I forgot to fill the hot tub back up and turn it back on. And due to that, the little bit of water that's still left inside the pipes burst some of the pipes. So now I get to reap the fantastic rewards of having to get that fixed, right? So we had the manufacturer come out, the people who we got it from come out and give us a quote. They quoted us $5,000. And I said, I'm just going to buy a new hot tub then, you idiots. So stupid. I was like, are you stupid? I'm just going to buy a new hot tub then. Well, I wouldn't, but that would be the logical thing to do. Just buy a new hot tub. Why am I going to pay $5,000 to fix a couple of pipes? I know I'm also not stupid. I know it doesn't cost $5,000 to do that. And then we had someone else come out. They're like, we don't really do this, so we wouldn't be able to warranty the work. And I'm like, all right, fine. So then my wife just made a post on our community chat saying, hey, who here fix hot tubs? This guy's like, oh, I do. I can come and take a look at it. She's like, okay, fine. When can I come and take a look? Or when can I come out? She's like, oh, whenever. So he comes out, takes a look at it. He's like, okay, yeah, it's right here. When he thought it was one spot, he's like, oh, this will be like $30 in parts and then just labor, so that won't be bad. And then he found another one. He's like, okay, I'm gonna have to call in, get some parts. He's like, just roughly, probably like $1,500 to fix. And I'm like, all right, well, we can work out a little plan to get that done. And then he said, oh yeah, by the way, I have a service call fee, is what he told me when he was done. I was like, it's kind of weird. You know? Don't you think you would have told, like, to come out and give a quote, don't you think you would have said that before coming out and giving a quote? I was like, all right, yeah, I mean, if we're going to get this done, that's fine. We can figure figure it all in. And then he just sends a bill to my wife for $100 service call. He didn't send us a quote, like the actual quote for parts and getting it done too, and say anything about when he's coming back. Just sends his Venmo and sends her a bill for $100 service call. I was like, what? Nothing else.
That's so wild.
Yeah.
So you just like,
and then she's like, hey, am I supposed to be sending him $100 for him just coming out? And I was like, oh, what?
it's like, hey, yeah, exactly, Brady. Hell
no. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Especially when he didn't even tell us. It's like, bro, that's something you say before you come out. Hey, I have $100 service call fee. You know, if he would have sent something for $25, I'd have been like, whatever. Sure. You know, once again, just put it in your quote and come out and get the job done. But $100 to come out and take a look at it when you didn't even tell us that in the first place, and he said nothing else. Not, okay, yeah, I will be back on this day to do it, or here's the actual official pricing quote, everything. It's like, what?
so crazy.
I'm about to, yeah, if I sent that dude $100, I'd never hear from him again. He was there for maybe, well, he ended up being there for probably more like 45 minutes, but that's because he kept trying to take all the panels off with a hand screwdriver. And finally, after the second one, he's like, all right, I'll go get my gun. This is taking a while. I was like, yeah. As I'm just standing there, I was like, what? Stupid. I would hope so, Bruin, but that's not the vibes I'm getting. The vibes are that he's literally said nothing. He just sent that to my wife. He sent a picture of the bill and his Venmo. Didn't even say anything else. And then to me, I said, tell him to reach out to me. And then to me, he just said, what was it? Where is he? He just said, he texted and said, this is Trevor. Like, okay.
Joanna, there's 7 packs left in the box for the Bowman 2022.
Joanna banana. right? That's my vibes too, Bruin, is that it just seems that the vibes are not good. Like if he would have sent me the quote, right, with like, oh, here's the parts, here's the price, here's our service fee. We asked for $100 down for this, or for the service call. We asked for $100 down, but that'll go towards your bill at the end, right? Or just the bill and saying $100 down for the service call, but that'll go. I don't know, but nothing. Just a picture of the bill for service call, $100, and his Venmo link, and nothing else. It's like, what?
It's nuts. That's so nuts. It's like, yeah, you just send me $100.
Yeah.
Theoretically, in my mind, it's like, okay, like they'll send me $100, then I'll reach out to them. But at the same time, like, it's so shady to be like, yeah, here's my Venmo, send me $100, and it might show up. Joanna got a pack.
Yes, I did. I thought I had, maybe I didn't drop an emoji on it. I think I dropped an emoji on the other one. Ryan, appreciate you. What are we doing?
Joanna got a pack.
Joanna! We got, what is, there we are. That's way. What is tripping me out? We got 7. Joanna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh yeah, the Harold Baines one. Yeah. That's right. I remember that one. Appreciate you, Ryan. Taking down those fills. Eduardo Tate is who we're looking for. 1, 2, 3. Oh, would you like to follow along? Sometimes it does make it fun getting to watch the cards open. Not always, but sometimes it does help. No base, right? Nick York. He debuted, yeah. And we did get an auto. Brandon Valenzuela. On the base auto. Drew Waters. Unless we got an Ellie or Jackson Shurio or something in here. Who's that? Oh no, St. Quentin. That is not. Jose Pastrana. Niet. Not. There is one auto left. Brandon Valenzuela is not who we are looking for. Oh, that's right, for the Pirates, yeah. I want to say he's done pretty well too, right? I was gonna say I know I saw his name going out there. Let me see. Thank you. I'm gonna look up Nick York. Wanna say he started well, but it's also the Pirates, so I think yeah, right. Just sliding. He likes to get a little grassy.
There you go.
Well, I know what he looks like, but I want to see his. Thank you. Pulls up a picture just with the mouse is going across his face. There you go.
There you go. There he is.
Go down to his MLB.com. Go down. Okay, maybe it was spring training I saw him playing. Might have been that. He played a little bit last year. I know. I don't even have it. It was Ralph that had it on his. He got a notification for it. So I was like, well, we should probably send it to the peeps, see if any of them else have it. Ralph's just special. He's special. That's what they tell me. TikTok loves Ralph.
It really does, because yesterday when I was having its issues with the stream, it was fine until Ralph left. Ralph left and it completely fell apart.
Yeah. Oh, you mean 2 days ago?
Yeah, 2 days ago on Monday.
Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Ralph actually sabotaged you. Did you ever think about that? Maybe he actually
Probably did.
he bugged it right as he left. He purposely broke it. Saboteur. He sabotaged you.
Got our giveaway.
Who's the wiener?
Samantha Young.
Samantha. Are you ready? Flipped around early. Regular. Just the regular base card. Eggy, Verlander, Nick Gordon, Charles LeBlanc, Juan Soto, Bautista. Oh, and that was the flip over was in vain. Not needed. Right back to being the other way. Christian Campbell, 1 for 3. Wait, I thought they sat Christian Campbell. Where's he playing tonight? Or is he DHing?
I think he's in the outfield.
I swear David Hamilton was playing second base. Oh, Does he always play center field?
He was at second base yesterday.
Took 7 innings. I assumed, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Close catch.
He hurt his little hiney.
He slayed us.
I think that's a fair ball, is it not? Since his butt cheeks were touching a... How does that work? If the ball hasn't hit the ground yet and your butt cheeks are on the line and you touch it, okay, I guess no, it doesn't, or else they would have challenged it. I've never had to think about that rule before. AL MVP? Who's the AL MVP? What? Kien. What did I miss? Must feel nice in the cold. Yeah. Roll them up. Roll them up. There you go. Yeah, I guess he can. I didn't know he was fast enough to play center field. When you got Jaron Duran. Okay, I'm seeing May 7th for Bowman, by the way. I know some people were asking earlier. I love how Topps does pre-order and they don't tell you anything. They don't say, oh, here's the release date. Nothing. They don't tell you jack. Yeah, everywhere else is saying May 7th. $25.
Bowman.
Hello, everybody.
Larry, I thought you might have perished.
Might have perished as I'm commenting. He's gone. He's a goner.
I gotta get some consignments done. I love you all. I'll still be here popping in.
Hi, everybody.
To the dungeon.
We send him away. We banish thee. You art banished to the dungeon. Is anyone feeling awkward yet? Hi, everybody. I missed you all.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I forgot that they.
Are you kidding me? He's about to.
Yeah.
No.
There we go.
No, you kidding me? He's about to. He's about to get him to the bottom of the ninth, and they're gonna come back and they're gonna win. Or not come back because it's 1-1, but. Oh. Perfect time. One ball game. That's a little pitcher's duel, huh?
Ooh. Wonder if Chapman will get up to 100 this game.
Oh, looks like a good game. Also,
He's just warming up.
Bruin saw those pictures of Dante, or those videos of Dante.
Bless you.
Thank you. How's that? Let's go. I mean, I'm fine with them blowing it. Like, that's fine. I mean, either way, a team's going to win. It's going to help out a team in the AL East. So, he hits the ball hard. I mean, considering he's a first rounder, he should be.
Yeah, Bruin was saying they scored their Clearwater came back to win.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they were down 7-0 to like the 8th inning.
Ended up
And then
coming back,
came,
huh?
Came back, scored eight runs in the last two
That's 8 runs in the last 2 innings? Wow.
with a walk-off grand slam.
What? Walk-off grand slam, wow. They were not going down without a fight. Sounds like a really good game to go to. Well, assuming you stayed. Assuming you stayed.
That's I looked up the opposing team's pitcher. I can't remember his name. He ended up having a 16.20 ERA. This is his first outing.
16.2.
Yeah, 16.2 because he allowed 8 within the last
That sucks. True.
that went up.
Did a lot of people leave or did a lot of people stay?
Ooh,
Well, he did. 102.
That's nice.
Ah, he's looking like he's not going to blow it.
Golly.
Looking like he's not going to... Too soon enough. Are you ahead? Yeah, dude, the Savannah Bananas seems like they'd be way fun. I love the idea that they are now traveling to different parts of the U.S. and playing different games.
Filling freaking MLB stadiums.
Dude, more than other MLB teams.
crazy.
like a lot of other MLB teams. I mean, they sell out like every time.
Yep. Big ballparks too.
Yeah. Well, and what isn't it? Isn't it like isn't it a lottery system for your ticket?
I think so, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, you're big time when your lottery ticket is, or your ticket giving is a lottery system.
Yeah.
That is crazy. That is crazy. I do wonder though how long that'll last. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a consistent every year indefinitely they're able to do that, or if at some point people are like, all right.
The thing is, they do such a good job on social media.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, and
that's
their
like
players
that's
too.
like
A lot of their players are influencers too.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's something that they do such a good job of, is they go get these baseball influencers
Uh-huh.
and bring them onto the team.
Yeah.
You know, which is genius.
Oh, it is
You
genius.
know, yeah, it's genius. Because of course, those guys are like, wait, you're telling me you want me to come play for you guys and just like still play baseball in front of
Yeah.
the crowd? Of course I'll come
Yeah.
do it.
And do what I'm already doing on social
Doesn't matter-
media.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they have 1 million followers. They're gonna say yes to that in a heartbeat.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and exactly. Keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not like anyone's going hoping that the Savannah Bananas win. Like, they play the same team every time.
It is.
Yeah, it's the Party Animals.
I thought they have a couple now. Is it just the party?
Oh,
Animals? I think they
do they?
I think it's growing because I think
oh,
maybe I might be wrong, but I thought that they like are trying to like turn it into like a quasi.
that's what other teams, the Challenger Series, and on their Banana Ball tour. Well, okay, the Challenger Series, but what about on their tour? Because I feel like they can't always travel, or maybe multiple teams.
Right there's like like a couple, the Kansas City Monarchs, the Texas Tailgaters, the Firefighters. But yeah, I do feel like it's what is it? What did you say it was called? The Party Animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of their stuff.
All their videos seem like it's always the Party Animals. Because I'm like, but if you notice, even the Party Animals are doing what the Savannah Bananas are.
Yeah.
So it's like these other teams, Kansas City Monarchs,
That's the thing,
Firefighters,
is, like, I
Tigers,
think the
are they
party-
just
Well,
normal?
I think that's the thing. The Party Animals
Monarchs
are probably
just like a regular
they're
team.
probably starting to get bigger. The Party Animals.
Yeah.
And so because of that, they're like, well, we want to go play our own games too and build our.
How another tour,
Yeah.
dude? Like, you have the Savannah Bananas and the Party Animals
So that's
tour.
probably why they're starting to bring in some other teams, and that's probably good for audience too. If it,
Costern.
Oh, for sure.
the vibes of just
Yep.
something fresh and new. Especially if it's like, yeah, it's a show, but if it's still competitive, because
Uh-huh.
that's like Globetrotters, dude. I think the Banana Games, they're like they do stuff, but they're still definitely like trying, right?
Oh, you could tell that.
But like Globetrotters, it's just it's like a NBA All-Star game basically. They're just out there dicking around.
Oh, dude.
Doing
Well,
good
and
stuff,
they're shot.
but,
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh.
still.
But again, like in that situation, no one's going thinking, man, I hope the Globetrotters win. It's
Yeah,
like,
no,
I want to see
exactly.
something cool.
Yeah. The little kids are.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, no, true, Gavin. Even the umpire gets into it. Well, the umpire has his own social media now. You guys seen that?
The older dancing one?
Yeah, the smaller, heavier set guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
too.
he now is starting to be an influencer. Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's like the kid umpire too that they brought on, which he was doing social media stuff before he was
Oh,
there too. He was
mhm.
like his whole thing was the kid umpire.
Yeah.
Like, and then they brought him on.
Dude, imagine thinking you're just going to go umpire for this random Savannah Banana team, and now you go wherever they go.
Yeah.
Like you're
probably
you
doing
getting
all right.
big. Oh, I'm sure he is.
Yeah. Let's say Costner got the Mets.
Attaboy Costan.
We can run the giveaway for 10,000 likes now.
Wait, they played at Buck Stadium?
Yeah, no, they do. They always sell out. They're awesome.
I didn't know they were playing in NFL stadiums. Well, that's cool.
All right, everybody, we got another giveaway going for 10,000 likes.
Why? Because the batter's out now? Since you caught it, the batter's out. Like, give me these other fans. Like, the other fans aren't going to catch it. Like, obviously, they're going to try to catch it too. That's hilarious, though. They were booing because you caught a foul ball because he's out.
Probably because it was the bananas and not the
Party animals?
not
Yeah.
the party animals.
But
would be
there's
my
no way,
guess.
exactly, Costner. There's no way that anybody else would let that ball drop. To say, and it's a yellow ball, so it's unique, right? I caught a Savannah banana ball. The player was out. Like, no one's going to let that drop. They're just jealous that they didn't get to catch it.
Come on, Bregman, you're due. Get one out right here.
That would have been the one.
Would've been.
But yeah, last year they came to Salt Lake. I wanted to go, but I didn't get in time to get into the lottery system. What? No way. No way. Costner, that's so cool. What stadium were they at? See, but it's things like that that keep them big, keep them relevant. You know, like get fans excited. On top of the dancing and crazy rules like fans being able to catch a foul ball. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, was this last year? That's so cool. Yeah, I think it'd be so fun to go to a game. Just experience it.
Oh,
If they weren't so hard to get to. Because really 3 hours, I mean, Salt Lake's about 3 hours from here, so it's not far, not bad. But a lottery system. Plus, it's not like they're, you know, if it doesn't work on a weekend or a week you're there, you know, a week they're there for you, then. Well, Bregman should have swung at the 97-mile-an-hour fastball that was first pitch, first strike. I'm saying, you hunt fastballs. Look for fastballs early in the count. Once you start down in the count, and it's a pitcher's count, good luck getting as good of a pitch as you'd get fastball strike one. Eight guys? 8 teams. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Again, I really don't care if Boston wins or the Blue Jays. They're both AL East teams. So either way, it's helping one of the teams in the AL East. I prefer them to both lose.
Smart move pulling out Chapman in extra innings.
Give him 1 inning, call it good.
Yeah,
You've got 1 inning, okay?
you've got one. Brady, we lost. That's what I said.
Game's not over yet. Don't lose hope. I mean, obviously, part of me really does want to see the Red Sox lose. I mean, like, I could really care less, but I guess if I were leaning one way, it would say Red Sox lose.
How did I have that? How did I know that? How did I know that deep down?
Well, yeah, I mean, it would be weird if I wasn't,
I
you
know.
know? Like, something's wrong with me as a Yankees fan.
Well, there's one. Give it-
Yeah, I saw this starting pack. I want to see this.
Oh, which one is that? Oh, that's
From
the,
Joanna,
Yeah,
yeah.
Joanna's.
Mhm.
What was that first? What was that first one? No, not the auto. The other
Nick
one.
York?
Yeah, the Nick York one.
What about it?
I just haven't seen that one before. That insert.
2022 Bowman. Who's Terry Tate?
You don't know Terry Tate?
Office linebacker?
You not seen those videos?
What?
They're
What are they?
commercials. Oh my goodness, they're so funny.
Office? What is office linebacker? From the 2003 Super Bowl?
Yeah. I'll pull up a clip for you.
Crazy. I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking. Hey, buddy. Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch! And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before. You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard. That ain't no baby. Hey, Janice.
Hey, Janice. That's good, bro.
Coffee break was over 15 minutes ago.
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janice.
That's good.
That is a good commercial. I feel like recently they haven't been as good these last couple of years.
You kidding me? Ty can't tackle me. I'm too elusive. See, look at that. I faked you guys out. Which way am I going? Oh! You don't know, do you? No, see, I'm too elusive. Too elusive. Brian, I forgot there was...
It's like, oh yeah.
I'm like, what are the odds I would win? You know, I'm gonna go high roller, you know? But I forgot about that, Brian. I'm $50 in ACW credit richer. Now I'm pissed that I didn't put money on my bracket and get in some other groups. Freaking loser. I'm a freaking loser. I should have done that. I mean, Costas might be 0 for 3, but he's only struck out once, though, so... Seems like a conflict of interest to me. Well, if you guys would have picked a better bracket... Yeah. Look, it's not my fault that my bracket was that good. No, I'm just kidding. It is my fault. But it's not my fault no one beat me. That's not my fault. It wasn't our group. We don't talk about that one, though. I will say that bracket was pretty dang good. By far my best bracket ever. And I told my wife, I was like, this might be my best bracket I ever have.
Yeah, no, yours was really
I
solid.
know.
So you have like 1,700 points at the end.
1770, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like a 99 point something percent. Like,
Yeah.
right? So, yeah, I told my wife, I was like, this is the best I'm ever going to
Yeah,
get.
I was so ticked that dude lost in the last 30 seconds of the game.
No.
I was so-
99.3 is good, though. Very good. just take a playbook, play out of Matt's playbook. Just by enough teams, I'll get a hit. I got to go on here in 1740. 99.9% is what mine was.
99.1.
9.
Oh, yeah.
99.9. I'm never gonna have a bracket that's good. That is that good. Never. I know. 1740 points, 99.9% on my percentage. I rank in the top 24,000.
Out of the, like, what, 24 million?
Million, yeah.
made? It's not too bad.
I know. That's okay. That's decent.
Yeah. Ended with an 83.8 on the
83
one.
point, which I still feel like's good. I should get like tree fitty for being day one leader, right? It's not how you start, Brian. It's how you end. Come on, you know that. You know that. Unless you start so bad that there is no catching up, then it kind of really depends on how you start as well. It's a marathon. It's a marathon. Moved him over, did his job. He moved him over. He did his job.
All right, sacrifice fly right here. That's all we need, Story. Come on, Trevor.
Did his job, moved him over.
Come on, Trevor.
Thing is, I really like Trevor's story. I really like Trevor's story. So I'm like, do I root for Trevor's story or root against the Red Sox? You know? It's a hard one. That's a hard one, guys. Okay?
Yeah, Trevor's a very well-rounded player.
Max Scherzer over here messing with you with his eyes.
That's
It's trippy, man.
fun fact. Did you know that
Ooh.
what's it called? I think it's called heterozygous eyes. Eye color actually is linked to like your next generation having auditory problems.
I didn't know that. You know what? I'm going to call Ty the fun fact guy. I feel like every day Ty's got a fun fact for us. And I like it. I like it. Ty, you better have a new fun fact every day because you are now the fun fact guy.
All right.
Auditory issues, that's what you're saying, though?
Mhm.
Really? Like how? Like the eye and the... That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly how. I just remember just learned it in class one day and I was like, oh, that's weird.
We'll learn more of these in class, okay? I like these. I like these fun facts from Tyler.
Pay more attention in class. To bring more fun facts.
That's dumb. That's dumb, okay? So dumb. Pay more, learn. No, come on. Plus, I'm old now, all right? Kyle, did you win the Givey?
Yes, he did.
Kyle wins the Givey. Kyle won the givey. All right, Kyle. Let's rip it. Ty, I'm gonna rip this. It's been a little while.
You got it.
Ryan picking up the Diamondbacks. Nice. Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adriel Radney. Heck freaking yeah. All right, here we go, Kyle. Let's roll. Let's rolly. Roly-poly. Nick Horner, Carlos Santana, Tigers, Athletics, Freddie Peralta, Drew Waters, Mike Moustakas, JD Davis, Rafael Ortega on the foil, and an Andres Jimenez on the World Baseball Classic Venezuelan card. Spencer Torkelson, Joey Gallo, Francisco Alvarez, and Elias Diaz. Hey, Ty, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you take those keys up to my wife and she'll bring them back to you?
Alright.
Hey, Ty's gonna run up those keys to you, babe. Ty's gonna run up my keys to you so you can get that from my truck. No, I'll do that after work. So. Yeah, I'll be fine. So yeah, you'll have to run the key. You'll have to run them back to me though. So after you turn those lights on, you'll have to run the keys back to me, and then after work I'll go turn the lights off. So, Ty's coming up. Yeah, just bring him into me, it'd be easier. Okay, thanks babe, love you. Bye. Kyle, congrats. Thank you. Guys, that was my sweet wife on the phone. Mi amorcita. She had to come and get my keys. She is a saint. I forgot I was supposed to turn some lights on at a baseball field for some local games. So my wife's saving me. I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm back here now. We're streaming. We're about to fill this break and we're ripping it, so I'm not leaving. So she's a lifesaver. She's about to go turn them on for me. We live, we're not just right down the road. We're about 15 minutes out. So, I mean, by the time she gets the keys, gets there, brings them back, gets home, she's probably about 50 minutes round trip. So, I just love her. Yes, I do. Seven? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She should go get you Crummel while she's out. Brun, you know me too well.
She said she was just gonna bring back the other.
Oh, when she comes, she'll just bring it back down. Okay. That works.
Yeah, and I ran into Clay Sutton. I walked out and there's like a big group of kids walking by for Elias and like podcast stuff, I guess. But
What were they doing?
they were doing like they were like promoting some merch, I guess.
Outside?
Mm-hmm. They were just like it was a big group of like a bunch of kids. I was like, what's this? And they're like, oh, we're just doing like promoting merch for like Elias's
But just on the
like
road?
for a
Like,
podcast. No, just on the sidewalk.
as people walk by?
Yeah, they were like making a TikTok, I think, or something.
Oh,
Like, they
so
were
they're
just-
like filming themselves or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, got
So-
it.
Anyways, so
Oh,
yeah.
that's cool.
He's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, just ripping cards.
Uh-huh.
He's like, oh, wait.
Yeah.
He's like, so you can still do that? I was like, no, I have no idea where she went. He's like, oh.
I'm like, oh, you don't talk to your brother, I take it. Actually, As weird as that marketing is this week for Crumble, some of those cookies look very delicious. If you have not looked at their app to see what the marketing is, go look at it. Super weird.
Okay, twist my arm. Twist my arm out.
Oh, Red Sox didn't score.
No.
Jeez. Oh, they were playing in pool. Still though, did his job and moved the runner over. Now let's see if the Blue Jays can execute. My allergies are coming out, guys. Now it's getting warmer. I can feel it. My eyes have been itching today. Sneezing. Oh. Oh. Hey, babe. Oh, for sure. I always do. Just put your just turn your hazards on. And make sure to shut your door. Yeah, it sounds weird, but I forgot the other day. So. Yeah, as long as your hazards on and they can see you, you can be there. Like, hey, no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You could just call Lacey and ask her. Because if their game's almost over, you might as well grab him. If not, but yeah, just call Lacey. Okay. Love you. Bye. Oh. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Yep.
All it takes is one.
Yep.
I mean, having a runner on second.
That was my favorite one too, Bruin. Well, I haven't tried them all. But that's the one that I told my wife looks the best. Do you see it though?
My phone's saying I need to add a payment method to
Oh.
verify because my
I don't want to spoil it for you, so you can
Okay,
when you
okay.
can.
because I had to switch my credit card.
Oh no, that snickerdoodle one to me looks the best. Then that cookies and cream's the next one. But even, I mean, a lot the yellow layer cake. I mean, they just all look delicious. Cookie dough. Now I don't know about the flourless chocolate cake. Not sure about that one, but
Flourless?
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that. Alrighty. I gotta remember. There's like an app for all these restaurants now. It's like you just signing up for the app
Oh,
always gives you like a reward. I'm like, why don't I do this like more
that's true. I know.
Kardashian generally? Is that
Yeah.
the one you were talking about?
Mm-hmm. Just all of them. No, so all of them. Look at. So you should be able to scroll and see every cookie without having to click on it.
It's all the Kardashians. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's stupid. Jose,
Cookie dough.
¿qué onda? ¿Qué dice? ¿Cómo estás? What's up, my man? What's new?
That's actually hilarious. That's
Yeah, these are the
pretty-
Kardashians.
That's pretty hilarious. The Kardashians.
I'm like, why? Out of all people, why do they do the Kardashians?
Because they're.
But Jose, we've got a 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8.
Skilled cookie.
We still have a few good teams on here still available. Your White Sox, you've got Colson Montgomery. He signs in 3 different card types. They have Jurgic Profar, and they have 2 others that sign as well. Guardians, Kyle Manzardo, Jason Chaudio signs on a dual auto with his brother. Jose Ramirez signs on a dual auto with Leo De Vrias. And Miles Naylor signs on a dual auto with Bo. Rockies have got Benny Montgomery, Adelaide Coloki, and a few others. Jeremy Kiriakou. Astros, Jake Blas, Yordan Alvarez, Miguel Palma, as well as a few others. Zach DeZenzo. Oh, Padres, guys. Padres are available, and your chase here for the Padres is huge. Not only do you have Ethan Salas, who signs 5 different card types, and Jackson Merrill, who is playing phenomenally, but you also have a Leo De Vrias that signs 5 different card types. So that Padres are very nice. Guardians, Jose. Bo and Miles Naylor sign on a dual auto. So that's a pretty sweet chase right there for the Guardians. And nice, dude. Congrats on that Bobby Witt card. Hope it was worth the while. They're made like the Kardashians. You better have to get this. No, they'll be... John. That is... Nice. We'll go look at them. There's a couple of them that are thick. Okay, some of the cookies. And that's probably the thought. If we're going to do this, we want our cookies thick, okay? We want our cookies as thick as they come.
Oh,
Bruin,
heck.
probably a banana and a couple berries hidden in there. They originally made it, and they said, no. And Caitlin said, no. You're going to put a banana and 2 berries in there, all right?
That's so crazy. That's so funny.
A big old glass of milk. Let's go, Jose. Jose with the guards. That's not coming through. Let's go. Jose, I'm going to leave you as regular. Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign. Well, but Bruin, come on. Bruin. It depends on how... Trying to say this in a certain way, okay? You can't expect the expect the sudden burst, okay? You've got to treat the cookie right. You've got to... That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to go into more detail. You got to treat the cookie right, okay?
You guys talking about crumble cookies?
Oh, Adam, he heard it. Yes, sir. Did you check what they have this
Listen,
week?
there is only one way that a crumble cookie should be eaten. Out of the freaking junk, waste,
You shut your mouth.
trash,
You
drop
shut it.
off
Okay,
by a rat.
First off, we disagree there. Second off, let me show you the marketing this week.
If it's not a rat that's eating it from the actual freaking
This is
dump.
This is the marketing. Chris, Courtney, Kim, Chloe, Kendall, and Kylie. So I'm saying the sad thing is those cookies look delicious.
That's the truth. Crumble they do a phenomenal job of making a cookie look good.
And tasting.
They do a horrific job of making it taste good, unfortunately.
I gotta show you. Look at this one. Read John's comment here. And then look at Bruins.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
No,
Yeah,
Will. No, it's not.
They're-
No, Jersey.
They're just horrifically awful.
You know what, guys? You know what? Fine. Team up on me. I don't care. I like crumble, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
That you should be. That means you should be scared of your own taste buds if they have tricked you
No.
into thinking that is a good cookie?
No. My taste buds are fine. You guys are jerks. You're mean. I'm telling my mom about this. Jerk faces. Mom, everyone ganged up on me today. They all said crumble was garbage. And I like it. Mom, they're being mean. They say my girlfriend's ugly. No. Crumble's delicious, okay? And you guys are jerks. And I hate every single one of you, but I love you at the same time. And my feelings are hurt. Yeah, Will, it is, okay? And it hurts my feelings every day. Okay? Also, Charlie was in here, and so was Haley. And I gotta meet Haley. Now, where's Jack, huh? Where's the other brother?
Show me her crumbles.
Water boy.
I like them too.
Yes, John. She showed me her crumbles, and I like them too. Oh, this
John's
is good.
on a roll.
Guys, this is good. John is on a roll.
That's so funny.
I like that too. Hello.
You can. He gets scared if you don't.
Yeah, it's scary. You're able to turn them on now?
Yeah, I just put them back in your truck.
No, I just need to remember.
I turned all of them on. I didn't know
Yeah,
which
no,
ones
that's
were on.
great.
Okay.
I just need to remember to set an alarm for 9:30 p.m. to turn off the lights at the baseball field.
Awesome.
Hey, love you. Thanks. Love you. Thanks for doing that. Yeah. I forgot. Text Carol. She was out, so I was like, I'll just text you. So, thanks. Love you. Bye. No, she didn't bring me crumble. She would have. There's no doubt if I would have asked her, she would have gone and got me crumble. If you think that's good, I make a calendar review. John, I don't know if I want to ask what type of calendar you make. Okay. No, my wife loves crumble. I love crumble. We love crumble. No, Will, we're on the same page. That's why we work together. Work so well together. Thanks, Drew. I'm not gonna ask. John, I just want it's gotta be a calendar of jokes, nothing else. It's a G-rated calendar of jokes I can stick up in my house. My kids can laugh. We call it good. Let's just say you don't hang it in your bedroom. Okay. Closet? Is it a closet calendar? Has it not come out of the closet yet? Sounds like your mom's got great taste buds, Will. Sounds like she's got great taste buds. Well, the giveaway was out in the videos. Is that what it was? The second one?
The first one was. The second one was
Was the
for
10,000 likes?
So if we hit 20,000, we can do another one.
Or the videos? We get to fives. How are we? Let's see. Oh, guys, we're not far at all in the videos for fives. If we just, all we need is to get to 5 comments on our 3 most recent videos. So we need 2 on the most recent, 3 on the second, and 2 on the third, and then we can run a giveaway off that. Plus, we're almost at 20,000 likes. I've not tried the nothing bun cakes. Seen it. Is it good? Oh, you'll pop in about that one, Adam. It's too tasty.
Yeah, it's got a really nice texture. It's really moist. It tastes really good. I just don't think it's up your alley, honestly. You know, we need to find something a little drier, a little blander.
Something that you know
Do you,
crumbles in your
is
mouth.
there, do you guys know anything that has like just a really gross texture, like sand in your mouth, possibly? If anyone could just send us a big bag of sand, I think Ralph would really appreciate it.
Put it in at 450, sprinkle a little sugar on top, and he's gonna love it. No, I don't like rice cakes. No, that I do not like. My wife and kids do. I don't like rice cakes though. Straight fire. No. Where have those gloves been? What, the gloves coming off or what? The attacks or what?
I think he's talking about Adam's gloves with the.
Oh, because Adam has gloves on. That's what he does when he works on grading and consigning.
Gossman had 10 strikeouts today.
You had what?
Gossman for the Jays had 10 strikeouts. No walks.
Wow.
Their starter. 93 pitches, I think. Yeah, no, he had a game. Yeah, through 6 innings. All fastballs. Through 6 innings, strikeouts. 10 strikeouts, all ending on fastballs. Only 5, well, half of them are in the zone, the other half are outside of the zone. So swung on and missed. Oh. We hit 20,000. Going another giveaway. All right, everybody, we got another giveaway going.
Is that what he calls that? Grading? I don't want to know. I don't ask questions, okay? 6 teams. Guys, 6 teams. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Stros, Marlins, Mariners, Rockies, Padres, White Sox. Guys, how are the Padres still
That's
available?
awesome.
Yeah.
Ralph, I forgot to show you the freaking good news, dude. Head on over to products and go to active, baby.
What?
They're live right there. Look at that.
Wait.
See those, the second and third ones?
Wait, what? What?
I know.
When did we get?
We didn't.
Look at it. Aren't you? Yay!
What?
Oh, I'm so excited about this.
Kate, did they just put this back in stock?
They didn't put it back in stock, Ralph.
Or
but they,
not stock?
but they reactivate it for.
But they can't. Are you kidding me? They will reactivate a product that we don't even need, but they won't move a product that we have in review out to live.
Can you just say thank you, Ralph, to TikTok, please? Be grateful.
TikTok, you're basura. Straight basura.
I know, I saw that, I was like, what?
What?
It's like, huh?
Like, it took me a second. I'm like, wait, did you
Well-
all of a sudden you just like buy this?
Well-
And
Scroll down a little bit more and see what else came out.
Yeah, check that out. Just in case you were ready to run tribute number 16. It's ready.
oh my god.
It's ready to rock and roll.
And you just put that in. They're so dumb.
Yeah.
Don't touch Ralph with those gloves. He's like, I was like, they're mentioning the gloves, like, oh, he's grading or signing. Is that what he calls it? Grading? I was like, I don't ask questions.
Little Dexter situation.
Yes. Or something.
I've heard that show's pretty good. Is it?
It's just a lot
I've
of.
seen a few. My wife
It is.
watched it a lot more.
It's good. It's good. It's gruesome. It's good though. How is this?
Just lucky
Riddle me
number-
this. Okay.
lucky
Riddle
number
me
16.
this. Riddle me this. Come on. How's that? And that's still there.
Yep.
He told me he escalated. He responded to me and said he escalated it.
You did it.
He escalated it. Could someone fix this?
Yeah.
It's escalated. He works in an office by himself. Dexter's laboratory.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's what I was talking about.
Yes.
Oh, like the cartoon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I think. Oh no, he was saying like Dexter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the cartoon. Yeah. Oh man, that's old school. You want to see if there's another game on, or we can replay another one? Por favor.
Oh, where's the remote? There's these two.
Where's the Roku?
Get out of this. That was disgusting much. I mean, great pitching game. Awesome. Phillies Braves.
Yeah,
That
that
should
sounds
be a
like a
good
good one.
one.
Yeah.
Gotta get those fingers warmed up.
Yay! Yay! Okay. I'm going to warm my fingers up. I'm going to warm my fingers up with a couple silver packs from 2023. Will Brennan, Alec Manoah, Ozzy Albies, Eddie Murray. Another Will Brennan. Another Alec Manoah. Oh, it's the same silver pack.
That's
Wow.
actually hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Card for card.
I know.
That's crazy.
That is good.
That's actually pretty funny. You should clip it.
Clip is what he says. Are you kidding me though, Will? These are some giant names. These are monster hits, man. I mean, Alec Manoah on the Mojo? Come on.
Crazy.
Oh, Ozzy Albies. Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy.
For Topps update demo, the yellow ones are showing out of stock. They're still
On Tiki Talk.
still 7 packs left.
On Tiki Tiki
Yeah,
Tick
still
Tick.
about the last 4. Yeah, still 7 of those. In
Tiki Tiki Tick 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 Tiki Talk. You said there were 7, right?
Yeah, 7 left.
And they're autos.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, really? 1 left. Cool.
1 relic left. And then auto still out, yeah. 7 left.
Okay. All right. There we go. I don't remember if I have Bruin. I want to say that I did once. I want to say that it might have been in an airport.
Can I steal that from you?
What?
Not.
Oh. Oh, for sure. You can take it.
It's dead.
I mean, you can take it.
I just need to take 8 more pictures.
Dude, this thing is so nice.
I ordered
Because it's like, and you can.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's nice. I ordered, cause, dude, my kids break our charger cords
Mm-hmm.
so fast, so easy.
Dude,
right?
just speaking of that, I saw this video, and it was us visiting our kids in 20 years, and the first thing they did was unplug their charging devices.
Literally, dude.
Because your kids will do that.
Or like
but-
they because they plug something in that they're watching, and then they forget and they walk away.
Yes.
And then, rip it out. So I had to order more. So but they're taking like a week to get in, so I still don't have a charger here.
Oh.
My charger's in my room, and they know they better not even think about touching that one because
You just jinxed it. Now they're going to like, I thought about it, Dad, and that led me down to using it.
no, they are. Jeez,
That
Harper.
if you need another one too, that there's one by my computer. It says Ardent, looks like a speaker. It's a Bluetooth speaker, but it's also a charger, and you can put it if you need it. You can put your phone on that, take it over to your computer if you need it too.
I just need to take 8 more pictures, and I can just do it from home when I go plug it in.
Yeah.
All
The days of physical cords they're going away. Maybe not on iPads, but on phones.
I mean, for
anyway.
when you're needing to like charge and use it.
Yeah, it's convenient, and it
Yeah.
charges quicker than.
Now, if they could, which I'm sure they probably do, there's probably like a really thin.
Battery pack.
No, like it's. Which I guess if it's a cord, then it doesn't matter. Then at that point, still, why not just plug it in? If it's, I was gonna say like a magnet on the back, but so you can still move around better with it. But
They do make, I think, the Mojo ones. There are some Mojo ones that are magnetic chargers like that you can.
like battery pack ones.
Yeah, that
That's
are
nice.
magnetic. I'm pretty sure.
They probably just don't charge very much yet, but the technology will get there.
Yeah, or Bluetooth, like not NFC. I think is what it's called. Near field communication. Yeah, not NFC charging like this, but like Bluetooth charging, where I like the charger's there, my
Is it
phone's
good,
here, and
though?
no, it's probably terrible
Oh,
for you.
Yeah, but it's there.
But yeah.
No, I'm not saying.
No,
good.
I don't know if it's there, but I think it will
I'm
be.
not saying good for you. I'm sure it's horrible. I mean, like, yeah, like good as in like, does it actually
Oh,
charge?
I don't know if it's there yet. I'm just saying I'm sure one day it will be.
Yeah.
Where your device will be able to charge
Yeah.
up to 5 feet or whatever.
Just don't put your hand between it, or you might get microwaved.
Look, I'm done having kids. I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's in your pocket, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind at all. Yeah, I'm done having
Yeah,
kids.
Bluetooth charger in one pocket, phone in the other.
I mean, we're just
Yeah,
getting
you'll be
zapped with radiation all day. Let's be real. All the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and
I know.
hey, you know.
Yeah. Did the CDC take their 30 years to test it? No, they didn't. Do we care? No, because we want it right
Yeah,
now.
because I want wireless.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, yours is sweet.
it's gonna come, and I understand it's gonna come with a price.
I just cut my lifespan down by 20 years, and I'm okay with it.
'Cause now I don't have to plug my phone in.
Exactly, because my life is more convenient. What'd you get there from, Bruin? What'd you get there
I
from?
mean, let's be real. Who wants to
From
be
there.
70 years old anyways?
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. No, seriously, who does? Nobody.
Gotta be. It looks painful. It looks uncomfortable. It looks, you know.
Yeah.
Cut my life expectancy down by 20 years, and let's be real, you're probably doing me a favor.
So really, it did you a favor, and you got to enjoy it. No, but you don't have to be 70 to retire. I mean, it depends on what you do. You could retire earlier than 70, or You could still be working after 70.
I don't know how strong this one is.
I know. I know. Dude. Is this the only charger we have?
I literally have one more card I need to take pictures of.
This is the only charger we have.
I mean, if I had the new iPhone where it was USB-C, well then I got plenty of them.
Oh, I
But-
have one in my car if you need one, but it doesn't have the box. It's just the plug.
The actual USB, not the US, or not the actual like micro or whatever those.
I'll never retire. Spend
Yeah,
way
not
too
the
much.
USB-C.
Not that one.
Yeah, not the
Spend it all
USB.
right now. Have no money for retirement.
Yeah, like
You're gonna work
this
till you
is
die.
13.
That's the new one.
No, 13. Pro Max. This is the.
Okay, so you use the same one as me. You don't have. Yeah, you don't.
I don't
use-
have the USB-C
okay,
now.
Yeah. My wife
Wait,
has
do the
USB-C.
newest ones have USB-C?
Yeah, the newest ones.
Yeah.
Well, they did.
Oh.
There was like a year where they did USB-C, and then they went back to Lightning, and now they're back to USB-C. I don't know. It's weird.
You know they do that just so they can sell more chargers. It's annoying.
They said
Do you
they-
remember when they
they
used to
will-
have the big block charger though?
Like the actual USB one.
No, it was a big. It was like a big.
Yeah.
Oh, like the long one.
Yeah,
It was
the
like
long
that
one.
long. Yeah.
Yeah, and it had like two little hooks at the end that helped keep it in there.
Yep. Yep.
And then people started complaining when they
And
went
then
to
they
the
went down to
Lightning.
a smaller version of that, and then they went to Lightning.
Yeah.
Yep.
And people started complaining. It's like, no, this is better. I know it
It's
sucks.
way better
It's a
than
lot
that.
better though.
Massive.
Yeah. And it does charge faster too. It's crazy to think about how much technology's come though.
Yeah.
You can charge your phone like this
Yeah.
from the back.
I know.
Just it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Or die working.
That's like the Teslas, dude, and probably all electrical vehicles now. When you take your foot off the gas, it just starts building up that energy, which so you don't even have to brake. It just brakes on its own.
crazy.
You know, and then takes that energy that it built up to make it brake and transfers it back into the battery.
It's crazy.
It's wild.
So it uses like the leftover force from the
Yeah.
wheels spinning to turn it
To turn it back into and also slow it down at the same
and
time.
slow down at the same time.
So the brakes, essentially, if you're using it correctly, you never have to change the brakes on a Tesla.
I was gonna say I noticed that when just like parking it, or just like
It's
it
really
slows
weird
down
at
by
first because
itself.
it like slows down. You have to get like
That's
used to it, but
crazy.
then once you get used to it, it's
Well,
so
I mean,
nice.
like that's how my car.
Hello, Zelric.
That's how my car is since it's a stick
Mikey,
shift.
thank you for the
You just
follow.
downshift and
Oh,
let
yeah.
the engine slows it.
Hi, Zalaric. Zalaric.
Doesn't really have an engine.
No, it's all mine.
Across the
It's,
street from my
it's just a
house.
motor.
RV park. Did you get another RV there, Brun? Did you get more neighbors or just one still? Just call the cops, Brun. Just call the cops on them. Tell them, hit the road, Jack.
Came a long way since my first Nokia. I remember playing Snake on one of those.
You guys remember the Blackberries?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The little like marble in the middle.
Ty over
Yeah.
here saying yeah, like he was old
Yeah,
enough.
when they have the marble in the middle.
You might know what it is, Ty, but
Playing,
you weren't. You
Brick
don't
Breaker?
know.
Brick
Yes,
Breaker with
Brick
it.
Breaker.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was my favorite game to play on
I
those.
was addicted to that
Your
game.
parents' old BlackBerry, Ty.
Yes, my parents' old BlackBerry. Exactly. Exactly.
It hasn't left. It's because you haven't called the cops on them. Tell you what, you call the cops on them, I bet you they're leaving. Who's this?
Think I'm good.
We're about to
1%.
find- We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Oh, did we get that and a team?
Is that Kate?
What?
Oh, that's the username. Kate? Kate? Casper?
Oh. Goofy, picking up the White Sox. Colson Montgomery, Jerdrick Profar. I don't know who won it. Who won the Givey? If you won the Givey, speak now.
Speak up now.
Speak up if you won the givey.
Or there's just gonna be a random pack of baseball cards that shows up.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck is this?
Yeah.
From TikTok.
Drew, you never know if you don't try. Sadly, unfortunately, no, we can't do that. But great effort. A plus for the effort. Zelric, that's true. But also, if I would have picked other teams that lost to win, I would have won by more. You see how this if game works? See that? Dude, nice, Jose. 1890, dude, 1,891. Heck yeah. Nice, congrats on that. I bet you're pretty excited about that one. I tried, guys. Look, that's all we can ask for, Drew, is that you try. It's nice to be the first and best loser, though.
Oh, because he got second. Yeah, Zeller got
I
second.
think so. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Yeah. Zelric, I was only 70 points ahead of you. Zelric, I was in 99.9%. I was 99.9 percentile. I was within the top 24,000. By far my best. It's by far my best bracket ever, and it will be my best bracket. I don't think I will ever beat that bracket that I just did, and I'm pissed that I did not enter and put money on it.
Says
The fine print says employees can't win.
I was gonna say, our activity feed says Mike won the giveaway.
Mike won the giveaway. Mike, if you're here, if you're here, then pop on. Let us know you won the giveaway. Congrats. Bruins here. Okay.
Enough. I got him. I got him. I love you all. Can't wait to watch this Bowman Chrome break go big. We need some hits so I can post some videos. We need some hits so I
Oh,
can post some.
I text you. I don't know if you're gonna see that text because your phone might be dead. So I'll show that to you.
Oh.
But just let me know what you think.
Should we reward a loser? They were the losers.
That's true, but he was the best of the losers. He said. He was the best of the losers.
I mean, if you want to be rewarded for not winning, be my guest. Yeah, I can go. I'll put it towards grading. Zelric was number 2.
Let me double check, but I think it was Zelric. Yep, Zelric was number 2.
Okay.
Zelric, we'll put the $50 towards grading. But Zelric, just remember this.
You didn't earn
Don't
it.
say I didn't do anything for you.
Just remember, you didn't earn it.
But remember, you were the best of the losers.
If you're not first, you're last.
Mike, let me know. Mike, say let's go. If you're ready to rip, say let's go. Participation trophy. And if I'm Zelric, I'd say I don't care. $50 is $50. Well, $50 credit is a $50 credit. All right, Mike, let's go.
It has me say, how was this paid? I said other, and I put losers credit.
Losers credit.
Losers credit for the note.
Like dude. Longoria, Kyle Wright, Tony Kemp,
I love
Cody
you, Zelric.
Morris,
I love you.
Anthony Rendon, Chris Archer, Bo Bichette, favorite son, Florida, Yoshida.
How do you think Bo's brothers feel knowing that he's his family's favorite son?
I'm cool with if My brother plays in the Major League Baseball, and he's cool, like hooking me up with like tickets and money and stuff. He can be the favorite
That's
son.
fair. That's fair.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. How's the fish morgue going?
It's fine. They've all the weaklings have perished. All those just unqualified swine that were in there just were purged from the
Just
From the
taking
tank.
up just taking up space.
exactly in the 125-gallon tank. Now that we only have like 6 fish in it. Yeah, they were there wasn't room.
Look, either the strongest survive or they jump outside of the tank and they die. Okay.
Yeah.
Which would make you think that he was actually the strongest. I mean, what a specimen.
No, he was. Is
Yeah.
the thing. Legit
Impressive.
was the strongest.
An absolute athlete.
An absolute athlete. That fish could jump higher than any other fish.
I don't think you guys understand. There is only about a 2-inch slot opening in the back of the tank because we have tank toppers. He had to get enough air to get up perfectly through the 2-inch gap and be going just enough sideways to get the momentum to go over the tank as well. He couldn't just go straight up. He would have come right back down inside the tank. I mean, I miss him. I love him. But impressed. Can't say I'm not impressed with what he was able to do.
Fish jumped so high he went straight to heaven.
I mean, the reality is probably what happened was one of the other fish bet him to do it. I bet you won't jump out of the tank. What?
What are you
Bet.
talking about? I totally would. I totally could do that.
You know you can't. You can't do it. Show me. Told you. It's just
Worth
fun.
it.
Worth it. He's just like, worth it. Flopping on the ground.
Worth.
And they're over here like, nice, we got him. We got him out.
Yeah, these two, it's like now we can eat our own food.
We'll never seem. Yeah, we never can eat our own food.
Dude, look how big they are.
They're getting big, dude. We'll never see Jimmy again. Just fin bump.
Give me some fin.
Hey, Gavin, thank you. I appreciate it. By far, best bracket I've ever done, ever will do. 99.9%. I was ranked in the top 26,000.
I thought it was
Top 26,000.
Yeah.
20,
Wow.
like 20.
How did you have wrong?
I think I think I had less than. It had to have been less than 7 or 8.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've never done. I
so
told
you
my wife.
picked the winner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I told my wife. I picked Houston to go
Uh-huh.
and Florida, and both of them came from behind.
Like that's when you start racking up points big time towards the end, right?
Yeah.
As you get
Yeah.
more and more right.
I told my wife, I was like, I will never have a bracket this good. I should have entered it into somewhere where I'd made money. Like, it
Yeah.
was so good.
No,
Oh,
it
you probably
really
could have made
was.
a lot of money.
I know.
Well, and that's even mine being like in our work one being second behind him.
Uh-huh.
It still wasn't terrible. It had like 1,500 points. Ralph got like 1,740.
1740, yeah.
Yeah, but I was still like 88.3%.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure,
Zelric-
I'm sure
and
each one of
Zelric's
that
was-
See, and that's what's crazy is Zelric, I think, got 1,700. I got 1,740, and he was below 90%.
Wow.
So even 40 points puts you up that much higher.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Well, it's probably like 2 of those earlier games. I'm sure.
Yeah, that
Might have
helped
been.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost. Yes. What? We got 5 more.
All right.
5 more. Okay.
Go away.
Hey, charge your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. See ya. Just for,
You know, the problem is that when I'm sitting here talking to people, I like to like look stuff up on my phone, even though I have a computer.
I was gonna say it's so much easier on a computer.
Also saves your battery.
It does.
Yeah, but instead of
Plus-
sitting there on my phone, oh, let's see, we're talking about today, you're looking at
Hey,
it real fast.
also you could put your phone. down,
Exactly.
too.
I could put my phone there, but instead I'm wanting to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I have a computer and a keyboard right in front
I
of me.
know.
You don't
No,
use-
but I think
the
but
s- the
you're not
screen
going
time?
for efficiency.
It's high IQ thinking. It's high IQ thinking, okay?
We haven't figured it out yet, though.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
faster
you
to
know,
type
Trust.
on
Yeah.
your phone with 2 thumbs than
Yeah.
Oh,
it
challenge
makes me-
accepted.
It makes me put my
It's
head
faster on
down,
the
so I'm
computer.
not looking
Oh,
at the camera.
you're kidding.
So it's a really cool look to see the top of my head. Instead, I could be looking up and yeah.
The next thing you know, someone's gonna catch your balding.
Yeah,
And you're like,
exactly.
wait, I am? What?
I am. It's good. It's
You were,
You know what's-
but you shaved your head, so
yeah, saved it.
yeah, you saved it.
I think it's all psychology, but you know.
It probably
whatever.
is.
It's all-
Little do we know, all women lose that much hair
It's
and
all
wear nothing.
in my head.
Nice pun. Dad joke.
Growing out now.
Get out.
Bye, Adam.
Leave.
Bye. Don't worry, Gavin. I've already prepared myself to never have a bracket like that again. I'm just kicking myself for not joining more groups and putting some money on it. Gosh dang. That's what I was telling him, Bricks. Or Gavin. It used to be Gavin. Anyways, that's what I was telling him. Is they make those portable chargers that are the magnetic ones that go on the back.
So I'm probably gonna look into getting one. Since mine doesn't, I have to when I put it on there to charge it, I have to like set it just right so that it holds using the little blip on the camera. But
Wait, what?
since I don't have the magnet on it, so
Oh.
I just hook it on here.
Does it work?
It sits, yeah, if I can get it to,
Nice.
so it works.
Whoa, how did you do the background? Just
Oh.
you remove the photo, or how's that work?
So, I don't remember how I did it.
Yeah, that's cool. You just
Uh,
removed everything
so
else.
I just held it and I customized it. And then I think I just picked the photo and then it, yeah.
Oh, I got it. So you could do it. So it was okay. It's like that's cool. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it was a year ago. Today. Or like this week. So when we went down to Missouri.
Is when you did that.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Gav. Can't help you there. I am not. I mean, that's Adam's department. I'm not super knowledgeable in that department. Sorry. Adam be the one to help you on that one. Or you think TikTok would be able to help you too, right? Oh. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you have to meet certain requirements to get approved for it. All right, guys, let's fill this. Padres are huge. Padres are a huge hit right now. Okay, you've got Ethan Salas, who signs 5 different card types. You've got Jackson Merrill, who signs in 2 different card types. And you have Leo DeVrias, who signs in, I want to say 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, Padres are a huge chase. I don't even know how they're still standing. How they're still there. Rockies, you've got Benny Montgomery, Adelaide Koloki, Baron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, Jeremy Kiriako for your Rockies. Let's see. Marlins, Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Giancory de la Cruz, Hanero Miller, and Yofri Solano. Let's go Mariners. Dawel Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Swispel, Lazardo Montes signs on a dual auto twice. Cole Young, Felnin Celestin. Houston, you've got 9 different people. A little bit nicer. You've got Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Juaner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan. Excuse me. Jordan Alvarez signs on a dual auto. So, by golly, those Padres are very nice, guys. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. So I'm going to post this in Discord. We got 14 left. 5? Oh yeah, 5. Thank you.
Rockies, Pods.
You're right.
Marlins, Hurston. I am super surprised that the Pods aren't one of the first to go.
I know. I'm gonna go get my drink. I'll be back.
Get your drink on.
Get my drink on. It's in the office. Oh, yep. Holters is there, buddy. Throw's coming in.
Put on the break.
Whoa there, horsey. Ty's still here.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm gonna go get my drinks in the other room, so I'll be back.
I've been here the whole time. I am just now appearing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly golly gosh. Whoa. Double play. Oh, so close.
Hi, today's day
So-
9 of my no soda.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
Thank you.
I
I
had a
appreciate that.
Sprite today.
you did? No, that's okay.
It was the Shasta one. So
See, honestly, like, I'd still be, even if I had one today, I'd still be proud of myself for
for
where
what,
I'm at.
that long,
Yeah. Even if, dude, I used to have 5 or 6 a day, you know. So I'm like, but the fact that I've been able to resist even that has been good.
Yeah. It's tough because, like, well, I shouldn't blame this on my wife, but my wife and I love our drinks. We are drink people. Like, drinks and
Mhm.
snacks. Like, we could snack and
Do you want to try one?
drink.
They're called Monster Balls. They've got like high protein, peanut butter, oatmeal.
Oh, sure.
They've got they've been in the fridge a little while, so they're not as fresh. But try it.
Yep.
And they've got like peanuts in it.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna probably.
Close enough.
Mm-hmm. It's the way our kids will actually eat their protein because they're good.
Mhm.
But yeah, Rachel's not. She's water. You know, more healthy drinks, so
Well, that's
that helps for sure.
yeah. Like, and that's more me. Like, I'm a lemonade guy. I love lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
So like any kind of lemonade, I'm like, sure. But my wife, she loves her Dr. Pepper. She's actually been doing really good lately too. But now our whole fridge is just stocked full of sodas. Because it's like, because we have our fridge upstairs that's kind of like a shared with like food and stuff, and then our downstairs was just like drinks and snacks. So we're like, oh, like we're running low, we'll stock up, and then like, you know what? It's just we're just going through a phase of not drinking any of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like Shasta mostly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like their variety pack from Costco.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Not caffeine.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think I haven't had caffeine in 9 days. I mean, I've had chocolate, so. But it's like, when I do finally have caffeine, what my body's gonna do, you know? Yeah. Won't give me a headache, you know, because I never have it.
Ralph's over here like, All right, guys, we gotta rip this break. Gets like a base auto. Woo!
Yeah,
Shake.
I'm already hyped up.
Let's go!
Hyped up on Mountain Dew.
Come at you like a spider monkey, Chip. I'm all jacked up on Mountain
Nice.
Dew.
Love it. Love it.
See, I might not know who Jay-Z is, but I know a few good movies here and there.
No, it wasn't Jay. Was it Jay-Z?
It was Jay-Z.
Oh, yeah, it was Jay-Z. That's right. I forgot it was Jay-Z. Agreed. That's have you
See, I do that all the time. Blue Powerade lemonade, and then when I was working, so I used to work at Subway. We'd have Herbert's lemonade, that was our lemonade, and then the Blue Powerade. So it was super good. A little bit more on the sour end, which I like, but then I would add a little bit of Sprite to it to give it a little bit of fizz, and it was good.
Have you? There's at Great Scott's. There's one of those drinks that has lemonade and Powerade, and a couple flavored shots to it. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
There's Jake's
Hard Lemonade.
Hard lemonade. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. And I think it has lemonade and Powerade.
Yeah.
Blue
so
Powerade with some flavor shots.
It's Orange Rockstar Recovery, which is like the juice. Doesn't have any carbonation in it. And then raspberry, peach, and some other flavor. Might be coconut.
Oh, it doesn't have lemonade and blue raspberry. There's got to be a different one that does.
It might be a
then.
different one, but that one, instead of putting like
Yeah, Jake's Hard Lemonade, you're right, doesn't have that, because there is one that has that though, like Lightning or the. I don't know
Blue
what it's
Lightning.
called. It might be that.
I think that one has. They fill it up with Mountain Dew still, but I think you can.
Oh,
do
they do.
lemonade instead.
Oh,
You can like switch out drinks.
yeah.
My wife, she usually gets the duck fart with coconut cream. Instead of
What's in the
blue.
duck fart?
I don't remember.
Oh. We're just talking about a local,
Mixed.
mixed drink place that does different mixed drinks.
ESPN brutal White Sox loss.
I know, I saw that popped up too. What happened to the White Sox though? I didn't see that.
Mike Toshman injured hamstring on his way scoring, potentially tying.
Oh, that sucks.
Potential tying run, but ended up getting tagged out.
Oh, that sucks.
I guess the Mariners game was super good today too. They were down for a little bit, and then they ended up coming back.
And ended up winning.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd they play?
Is it the Astros? I think it was the Astros. Let me pull up the box score. See all.
Bruin, when's your next when's the next minor league game you're going to? Next what Clearwater game?
Yeah. So Houston in the second scored 3, 1 in the third, scored 1 in the eighth. So they were up 5-0 starting at the bottom of the eighth. Mariners scored 4 in the bottom of the eighth. So they were down 1. Houston scored 1 in the ninth, put them up 2, and then Seattle scored 3 in the seventh. It was
wow.
a walk-off walk.
Wow, that sucks. A walk-off walk.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. A Rosarena walked. Rodriguez scored.
That sucks.
Raleigh the second, Garner third. Oh man, that would suck so bad.
That would.
It's good to know though that it doesn't just happen in like little league or even high school baseball, but it happens in the pros
Even in the
too.
pros, yeah.
It's like Schwarber's up on the list for like home run leaders right now too.
This year.
Mm-hmm.
I think last year he finished at third.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, he's awesome. Oh, was that him that just hit it?
Turner.
Oh, that was Jay Turner. He's so thin.
I was gonna say he looks so
Yeah, it's
skinny.
crazy, man. He generates so much power.
101. Yeah, that's still crushed.
Yeah.
Most of like Aaron Judge's, I feel like, are like 105 or above. Yeah. Oh, he just pieced that up, like square barrel. Just
Oh, he was tight. He was 8th.
still.
I knew. Yeah, for sure. I knew he was on the list though. But I mean, you think about it. 8th is 20 away from Aaron Judge.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and that's even like you have Aaron Judge at 58, Shohei Ohtani at 54,
Uh huh.
and then the next one.
It's 10 after that.
It's
I
10
know.
after
It's
that.
crazy.
So
Just
if you
shows-
take off those two, 44, 41, 39, 39, 39,
Wow.
38.
I know.
It's like, it's just nuts. When's the home run derby this year? They do that a little bit later, don't they?
They do it the All-Star break.
All-Star break.
Yeah. I think it's June, I want to say. Maybe July. Let's fill it up, boys and girls. Let's fill it up. Shows, Mariners, Marlins, Pods, and Rockies. Padres, guys. Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill.
Beautiful pitch.
That's cool, Bruin. He sent me it's Bruin, did you catch it? Did they give you this foul ball? Or did they give you this ball or did you catch a foul ball yesterday? Luke Holman on 3 of those autos? Dude, how sweet.
Oh, the Luke Coleman ones?
Did you see him?
Oh, yeah, he sent them to me yesterday.
That's so cool.
I beat you to it.
Darn it, you just beat me to it.
You also got this one. Snagged baseball.
Yeah, sent me that.
Yeah, that one too. And then Dante Nori video and picture.
That is so cool, dude. That's so cool, the coach. Nice of you. Cool, the coach. It's our boy Dante.
So I came back home from my mission, and we went to one of the Chuckers games,
Uh-huh.
and I was watching it, and I've never been so mad.
What?
I was like, dude, these guys are so bad. I don't know what it was, but they were just awful. And I was like, dude, I could come in, and I guarantee I could at least make half of these plays.
I Ty,
I know
they are better
it
than
sounds
us.
exaggerated.
You couldn't.
I
Ty, you are not better than them. I'm not better than them. There's a reason they're there.
I don't know. When I was watching them, I was like,
Ty, I bet every single one of those American kids either played in college or had a chance to, or you had international players that were invited to come play. I know you think it was that bad and they probably had a bad day, but I don't even think I'm better than them. I think you'd be surprised, Ty.
There's a few fly balls that I know I could have had, for sure.
You can catch a fly ball for sure. They can also catch a fly ball. You can't tell me you've ever missed a fly ball. That you've never missed a fly ball. Especially one.
It hit my glove and bounced out. That's the only one I can remember.
Okay. You still missed one.
Still missed one.
Yeah. And that was also high school or below level. These guys are a higher level.
Yeah, that one was when we went and played some teams from Oregon.
Still high school level.
Still high school level.
Yeah.
Those, I swear, it might have been. I can't remember if it was when.
Yeah, it was in Boise.
It was
I know
in
what you're talking about.
Boise. Some of those guys came out and they looked like they were like 20, 30.
Well, I
They were
think
just
some of them
huge.
were probably return college
They
players.
were huge. They were big kids.
I just have to humble you, Ty, and make
I
sure
know.
you know
I know.
that. Yeah, I'm sure you could have. There's no doubt. I'm sure you probably could have caught the fly ball that they did it. But that doesn't mean that
Because
they're not better than you.
Because you're absolutely right. Because, yes, coming in 2 years cold, there's no way. There's no way.
Ty, even with you in your prime
And
before your mission,
and
you
that's-
were not better than them.
I know. But
I wasn't.
realize,
Even in my prime
didn't
in
realize.
college, I wasn't.
Because I get it. I totally get what you're saying. And I do agree. I do agree. However, I was so mad about it, which is surprising because I don't get heated about anything. I'm very level-headed, but even McKenna was like, "Dude, are you okay?" Like you were like fuming over here.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what was going on.
But
I was
that's like
this is
seeing
just the
these guys
most
miss
ridiculous.
missing a fly ball here and be like, I should be in the pros. I could have caught that ball, so I should be in the pros. Like it's
Yeah.
They missed it too. They missed it. Like it doesn't mean that.
It happens in the World Series,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah,
I mean, obviously, I would make every single play ever.
of course, you're
Of
Jason
course.
Ralph.
No, I more than anything, it's not to me so much like, oh hey, I think I'm better than those guys, because me personally, I know I'm not.
Mhm.
It's I wonder what could happen if I kept playing.
And
That's
I
it.
think that's what really ticked me
Yeah.
off. Because then it was like, all right, now I need to go over to the radar. Like
Mhm.
I took my brothers-in-law and I was like, we need to go to the radar. I need to throw. Anyways, I went in and I threw 78, and then I hit an 80.
Nice.
But
Cool.
I haven't thrown in 2 years.
Yeah.
But that's also about where I was when I
Yeah.
ended high school. So I was like, maybe I should start throwing more.
Yeah.
You know, like, what if I do get up to like 85?
You weren't
87?
married then, or were you? Or was this after you
No,
got married?
we were
I didn't think so.
engaged, but we
Okay.
hadn't been married yet. But I was like, man, maybe if I would have. That's like I was engaged. I was like, I'm engaged. I'm going to school. In all
Yeah.
reality, baseball's out of the picture. Like,
Yeah.
For that moment, I was like, let me go talk to the coach real quick. Give me on a workout plan.
Yeah. Give me a workout plan. Guys, let's fill it. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it. Let's rip it. Then everybody can go to bed happy. Go to bed happy and just relax, chill. Did not count. 4 teams left. That's it, guys.
100-mile-an-hour sinker.
It. Padres with Leo DeVrias, Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill are still left.
Ooh. Oh, that's just so.
What's on the docket for tomorrow? For breakfast?
Oh, that's
Today I had a
such a scary.
egg, cheese, Canadian bacon, English McMuffin sandwich. It was good. And I had a strawberries, blueberry, banana with some orange, pineapple flavoring for a smoothie. See, and that's it. Like not drinking soda, I've done better about like trying to like be good about breakfast too, and make a better breakfast.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's helped me not just not drink soda, but
Be better about other things too.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Well, that's even. My wife is like doing this whole like. She wants to get ready for summer. We went on our vacation. She's like, all right, now we're like super on the grind. She's running every day again, which she's loved. But yeah, we've been eating a lot better,
And
it's been good. Like,
Good.
We just feel better. We wake up on
Yeah.
time. Except for today. Today was like nice little stay-in day.
Stay-in day.
But like we had stayed
I'm
up.
not waking up today.
We stayed up most of the night cleaning our house and then
Oh.
finishing up like all of our laundry because we had like 4 or 5 loads just
Mhm.
from
Yeah, it builds up.
yeah.
Yeah.
builds up. We had been gone and we hadn't quite caught up on it,
Yeah.
and so it was like, all right, we got all of it done. Our room was like completely nice, so it's like that was nice. Like
Yeah.
so it's like we reward ourselves by sleeping in a little bit.
There you go.
It's like,
There you go.
oh, brewing PF Chang's. I had that when I was in the Tampa airport.
PF Chang's is so good.
So good. It's like
It's-
it ended up being like.
Well, it's
50
even more.
bucks.
I mean,
50 bucks at the
PF
airport.
Chang's is already expensive,
Right.
But in an
Oh
airport,
my
even more.
goodness, because I knew it was like a little bit more expensive, so I was like, oh, it's like, I shouldn't compare it to Panda Express, but it's kind of like Panda, but way better.
Yeah, Panda on steroids.
Panda on steroids.
But poached egg's my favorite type of egg, Bruin. I love when the yolk, the yellow part, right?
Yeah.
Is runny.
The
I
yolk.
love it. It's my favorite.
The yolk.
My favorite. Yeah, but PF Chang's is so good. When my wife and I used to live in Arizona, it was one of my more favorite go-to places.
That's so. I told you I made like those hard-boiled eggs the other day, and I made them
Perfect.
Like, because like the yellow part, like if it's cooked all the way through, like they're still okay, but where they have like the little bit of clear in the middle.
The best is when, to me, the yellow is still kind of soft.
Yeah, no,
like
and that's
in
what it
yellow,
was.
not like
Yeah, not like the,
like the golden, like this kind looks
Yeah.
like that color.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, no, and that's what they all of them. I was like, oh, it's like because I had never like actually made hard boiled eggs, like I
Uh-huh.
know how to, but yeah, they were so perfect. So I've been like snacking on those. I'll eat like 1 or 2 of those for breakfast or like a snack during
Yeah.
lunch.
I love them, which is crazy. I didn't really even like hard-boiled eggs until I went on my mission, and then they give them to you. They're like crazy for breakfast. It's one of their big breakfast foods. They give you hard-boiled eggs, salt, so you mix some salt and you eat it.
Yeah.
Or what we do is you get a little pancito, and you cut the hard-boiled
Is
eggs,
that
put
just
it on
a
the
tiny
bread.
little piece of bread, or just what it means.
Yeah, it's
Tiny bread.
yes, but it's like it's cooked on like a what do they call those, like brick oven types
Oh,
or stone ovens, you know?
so is it like a flatbread then?
So let me see if I
Not quite like a biscuit. Is it more like a naan kind of thing?
kinda a little bit bigger. Let's see, there's gotta be images of it. It kind of looks like this,
Gotcha.
kind of like that.
Not like Pondo say.
This is a good one here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they just get the the flour and bread
Mhm.
or water, and then they legit just stick it on like it's crazy, like on it's it's like a pretty much a cement block, and they just stick it on it.
Oh, on the
All
the dome.
The dome, yeah.
I've seen those before. I've seen it with like other like food,
Uh-huh.
but yeah,
But
That's
dude,
so
it
crazy.
was, and I don't know if it's because I was just in Peru, and the food, but
right.
It was so good. Like I'm curious how when Zach gets down there, what he thinks. But so you'd
And
take
that's what I'm interested too, because Zach is such a
picky. I know.
And it was so funny talking to my parents. They're like, I didn't realize how much one person ate, because now they're like, dude, we have food, we have leftovers, because that kid would just eat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He's a grown boy.
well, even then it was funny because like, I know when I was there, like, I would still kind of like eat and snack and like, but Zach would like always get seconds, but he would never finish them, or he'd get like
Oh.
a big, like he would get a lot of food, but he didn't always finish.
Yeah. Well, now they have all this extra food.
But yeah, now I was like, because we went over for conference,
Uh huh.
and we just had the sweet pork burritos and sweet pork nachos, and she was like, "Oh man, I might need to go get some more meat." But then she's like, "Well, actually, Zach's not here, so we're fine." Like,
And
it
then
was
she remembered, like, oh yeah.
she's like, "Wait, Zach's not here. We'll be fine." Like,
We'll
she
be
was like,
fine.
maybe. Yeah, and then we even had like plenty of leftovers too, so it's like you make it with breakfast.
Yeah.
So
Oh, got it. So your girlfriend wants PF Chang's. You want Red Robin. So you're saying, hey, tonight let's do Red Robin, PF Chang's tomorrow. Nice little compromise. Genius. Then you get Red Robin and PF Chang's. It's a win-win, Bruin. It's a win freaking win.
that's a great idea. Order it online, and then as you guys are leaving, like be like, "Oh, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom," and then just run across the street and go back.
You seriously. She's like, why are you not eating? Oh, I'm not too hungry.
Oh, I'm super hungry. I'll get like a little appetizer, you know.
Pick up Red Robins after. You're like, I'm hungry now. I wasn't then.
Switch the roles a little bit. I love like those stereotypical memes. It's like your girlfriend's like not hungry, or like businesses need to start doing like the not hungry girlfriend meal, where it's like, oh, my girlfriend's not hungry, so usually they're like, oh yeah, I'm not hungry, but then they'll like pick off of your food,
Uh huh.
you know. So they like have like some of these memes are like they propose this to businesses of like they have like a little small like sampler almost of like a small entree,
Uh-huh.
but then like a few of the sides like French fries or tater tots or something.
Yeah.
And they just call it "My girlfriend's not hungry."
My girlfriend's not hungry. That's genius.
Anyways, I was like, that's so perfect. Cause yeah, it's my wife still does that sometimes, and I tease her for it. Cause you have to. It's like you said you weren't hungry. It's like stay away from my French fries.
Yeah. No, but that's what you're gonna learn is they're gonna say it a lot. You're gonna order it, and then they're gonna want it. So you just gotta
Yeah,
give
so
in.
it's like you order it. So that's when I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna surprise her because I know if I ask her, she'd be like, no, I'm not hungry. But it's like, hey, I brought Taco Bell. She's like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
Said you weren't hungry. No, I'm not, but I am now.
It's like I know you're not hungry right now, but like in 30 minutes when I get home, you will be.
You will be exactly. Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, oh man.
You're not now, but I
it's
know
like,
you will
I'm
be.
really craving this, and this right now. It's like, well, I was in town. Could have told me. She's like, well, I don't want to burden you. It's like, just come home.
I know.
It's like, it's not that deep. It's not that big of a deal.
I know.
It's like,
Seriously.
I promise. It's like, you can tell me to go get you stuff. It's okay. Like tonight, well, earlier today, I opened the fridge to grab like a drink of water. and I see 2 pieces of chicken marinating. I was like, sweet, we get chicken tonight. Now I don't have to worry about it. That's nice. That's
Yeah.
nice too. Like just having food prepping. That is something I do want to get a lot better at is like food prepping meals. Like doing like a big thing of like lasagna or something, putting it in like the freezer. So then all you have to do is just heat it up in the microwave for like 5 minutes and they're done. Kind of like 5-minute meals,
Mm-hmm.
but it's homemade, so it's better for you
Yeah.
depending on what meal it is. I've also seen like HelloFresh meals before. There's a girl that lived at the gates. She like had a subscription, but she had moved out and like had canceled her order, but they still delivered it to her door. She was like halfway across the country and we couldn't like resend it to her because it's food. So like it expires and whatever. So she was like, "Yeah, you guys can just take it." And so, anyway, so we were like, "Oh." She was like, "Yeah, you guys can just have it. It's no big deal." So like, sweet. So I got to try some, and it was phenomenal. Like just having like the nice little, it's like, oh, put it in the microwave for 2 minutes, but it still like tasted fresh. Because I'm not a big leftover person.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would way rather eat something fresh off the table than have it heated up the next day. But I love
For sure.
those.
Mm-hmm.
I love those. But
Sounds for you.
American chop suey. Always cut the sauce in half and freeze half. See, I don't think I've ever actually had chop suey before, Bruin, to be honest. Let me look it up real quick. Meat, vegetables, cabbage, celery, mushrooms. Over rice or noodles. You know what, Bruin? That looks amazing. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to make me the best chop suey recipe. Probably without mushrooms, because I'm not a big mushroom guy. I don't like small sliced mushrooms. But portobello, like stuffed portobello mushrooms, are amazing.
Not a mushroom. Mm-mm.
See, I wasn't. My mom raised me with no mushrooms, ever. Ever. When I was on my mission, one of our members was like, "Hey, we're having stuffed mushrooms." I was like, "Well, can't be rude." I was like, I had had mushrooms before. I'm like, it's not a taste thing; it's more of a texture thing.
Mm-hmm.
Those by far completely changed my outlook on them, like texture and taste wise. They were so good.
Interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to try it, but interesting.
Oh, I don't. He sent me the recipe, but it was to my missionary email. That's gone now.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't save it. I'm sure.
Who was it that sent it to you?
Just a member from my mission.
Oh, you should reach out to him, have him send it again.
I should. I really should. Because I want to make them.
I can't do it. See, I can't do that, Brun. Not a mushroom guy, not an onion guy. The other stuff's fine. All right, let's go back to this checklist. Teams available. Astros, you've got Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Juan Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Yordan Alvarez, who signs on a dual auto. So that's who signs for the Stros in this product. All right, Seattle, you've got Dawel Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Swisswell, Lazardo Montes in a dual auto twice, Cole Young and Felnin Celestin. Marlins, you're looking at Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Giancordi de la Cruz, Janero Miller, and Yofri Solano. I'm going to end with the Padres. We'll go to the Rockies first. Rockies, you've got Benny Montgomery, Aldele Coloqui, Bayron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, Jeremy Kiriako. And that's who signs for the Rockies. Padres, I'm going to end with the best, okay? We're going to go
Padres.
Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, Yoiber Ocopio, and then you've got Jacob Marcy, signs 2 different card types. Ethan Salas, 5 different card types. Jackson Merrill, 2 different card types. And then finishing us off strong is Leo DeVrias in 5 different card types, guys. That's a very good chase. The Padres I can't even believe they're still available.
Leo DeVrias has been like my top hit, most consistent.
True, you pulled a couple
I got
Leo
the,
DeVrias autos.
the in action hanger, the orange at a 25,
Yeah,
and then the purple auto.
yeah, it's true. It's true.
That one was tough. That one was sweet. Taylor, I know we are so close.
I know, we're like freaking right there.
Taylor's been a real one. He's been on
I know.
for so long. He's just been like, all right, it should be there.
Fill it, let's go.
We're so close, you guys. Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
ChatGPT. It's like, I need to start doing food prep for chop suey, American chop suey. It's like, sweet. Here's how you do it. Well, here's all your ingredients.
Oh, that's
here's
cool.
how much. And
Chat
and it gives
GPT
you a step by step.
FTW for the
Cook
win.
the pasta. Cook the meat sauce.
Chat GPT for the win.
The ChatGPT is like so underutilized for me. Like all the different things.
Uh-huh. Pancito, 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 pancito. Pancito, pancito, pancito. Pancito, 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 pancito. Pancito, 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 pancito. Is it Lima East? Is that where he's at?
Yeah, Peru, Lima East.
Oh, this is old. This gotta be old.
2009
2009.
to 2010.
Because now there's a Cusco mission too.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
think if you go, because you're on images, if you go over to all, it should be able to pull up.
map though. Right?
That's not right.
Map of
Maybe the first one.
yeah. Okay.
That's
But I want to see like touching the other missions and stuff, you know.
Hmm.
Small. Like can't be it. I mean, I
It
guess
might-
it could.
I'm thinking it is.
That's tiny.
It could just take a sec. Oh, it's probably past his bedtime.
Oh, this might. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so maybe that is.
That is, yeah. That's crazy.
Okay, so my mission was when I first got there. It was Chiclayo. It was this here. I served in Cajamarca. It was like this here up to Huánuco. Not t-shirts. Here. Wait, no. No, Huánuco, no. Sorry. I don't think so. It was like fly out here to there.
Yeah. Now it's broken up into like 3 different
Waterman,
spots.
Cosma. Waterman. Juarez. So I served. Okay, so my mission home was Trujillo.
Mm-hmm.
My first area was Yungay. And then I served here. So this is all. This is the stake. It was a district.
Mm-hmm.
This didn't have its own ward. We had to travel here for. And then this had its own. I served here. So that story I was telling you guys
Yeah.
was right here.
Yungay.
Yeah, yep. And then, so I was there, then here, and I got transferred to Cajamarca, transferred to there, then I got transferred to Chimbote, here, then I finished out in San Jacinto, and that was it.
5 different areas.
Yes. Oh, no, I forgot Laredo. After Chimbote, I think I was in Chimbote first. Then I went to Laredo, which is right here. And then I got transferred to my last area in San Jose. Man.
Alright. Here's mine. Comes up. So there it is. I served just about in all 4 corners of my mission. So this one right here. So I started up.
Hold on, pause. Give me a second. Let me send something real quick. Give me a second here.
This gets all the big cities.
Let's see it.
All right. So, Kansas City is kind of like the center. Independence is just right out here. It's like a 15-minute drive. But we started out here in Maryville, and it covered like this whole area,
Mm-hmm.
which was one of the biggest ones. Was there for like 2 weeks. Got transferred across to cover over here, this area. And I went all the way down. Overland Park area. It's one of the smallest. It was the smallest ward. They changed it. And then I went into Kansas City. Then I went out here to Liberty. And then Liberty went back to Kansas City, a little bit further south, so down here. And then I went all the way out to here, where I covered the biggest area, which is there. But this was sweet because it had this river,
Oh, that's cool.
Truman,
pretty.
Truman State Park. It was so pretty, and
That's pretty.
just this bridge, it's like a mile and a half long. Like just
Wow.
these super,
That's a
super
long
long
bridge.
bridges. Yeah, it's just so fun. This one was. It was this one. This one was about a mile, but it was a ton of fun. So pretty. It was just nice because it's like you could actually drive. It didn't feel like you were just like.
That's cool.
And it was like during like the spring till I guess it was like summer till like fall. So it was like pretty hot, but driving in the summer, you just roll the windows down.
Mm-hmm.
So
Air
nice.
out.
So nice. And both my companions that I served with there are here in Rexburg. Well, one's in Idaho Falls.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There's quite a bit of. I should say, because I had 20 companions.
Mhm.
20
A
different.
lot coming to school up here though.
Yeah, so lots of missionaries I served with are up here.
Five teams, guys. Stros, Marlins, Mariners, Pods, and Rockies. Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVrias for the Padres. Let's fill this up and let's rip it. I know we all don't want to be here super late, so let's fill it up and let's rip it.
Should text my dad and be like, "Why are you driving so risky?" 152 miles, 85 miles was top speed.
Where'd he go?
I think they went down to Utah.
How'd you get
Started-
notified?
It's a Life 360. It's just our like family at like in high school.
Oh, that's cool. In case something happens.
Yeah, mostly to just make sure we weren't sneaking out of the house.
But you can see his though?
Mm-hmm. So it's like our whole family circle. So yeah, they're
Where'd
all,
he go?
all there in Burley.
What are they in Burley for?
Allie's probably got a gymnastics
Oh.
competition.
That's so funny. You just text him and be like, Dad.
Oh, I would get texts like that all the time. Zach would get them. Zach got them more than I did.
Really? That's I believe
Zach
it.
would drive 100
Oh,
miles
no,
an hour
I believe
all
it.
the time.
I believe it.
Let's see, I know he. Let's see, I think I saved the chat with him. Yeah, because on one of his like Snapchat stories, he posted, he's like, "I'm in deep crap," because he got all he got was a screenshot from my dad. It was like, "You're an idiot. Get home now."
Really?
It was so funny. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I was like, "You're so dumb. You're so dumb."
That's so funny.
But yeah, like one of the first things he said when I got home, he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I baptized your car." Like, what do you mean you baptized my car? So I baptized it. I looked down on the back roads. I was going 111. It's like, well, it's not even your car, bro.
Yeah.
He's so ticked. It's like he's like, didn't even realize. He's like, yeah, I looked down. I was at 111.
Oh my gosh.
Going down like the
It's like, dude,
roads
that's
at
not a
night.
good
It's like,
thing.
that's not okay. It's not even like he's going down pole line. He was just going down the back roads. He's like, yeah, I baptized your car for you. And I was like, no. I baptized my car before I left. I made sure of it. Not going to leave it for my brother to baptize because I knew he would do it. Had a feeling. Yeah. Well, and the funniest thing too is him and like Landon Drake and Rhett Hicks. They all started riding motorcycles. But yeah, they get like their 400, 600 cc bikes. So pretty powerful. And yeah, they would zip around the back roads. None of them have like their motorcycle license. None of them have registration for the.
Uh-huh.
They might have insurance on it. So it's just like, you guys are idiots. It's like just go into the DMV, pay $25 for the license,
Yeah.
take the class online for free. Like it's not that hard. Zach's excuse, well, I'm gonna be gone soon. It's like, you'll have it when you get back.
Yeah.
It's like if you want to start riding motorcycles again.
I know.
His only thing is he can't wear gear because of his foot.
Yeah.
So they have like that protective gear, so he can't. Because when it's on, he can't put enough pressure to actually shift the bike.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I don't think I'll ride when I get home. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
whatever.
Hey, unless, his leg is better.
That's what I told him. I was like, I'll honestly go 50-50 for it with you on one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, whatever. Because I've never ridden one before. I've just wanted to. Always wanted to. Just none of my buddies did. Zach rode dirt bikes all the time. And I was like, I don't.
Do you guys have one?
No, it's just like
Oh.
a dirt bike. Zach had like a.
No. But
well,
yeah, did you guys have a dirt bike? Is that what I meant?
Yeah, Zach had one, and my dad's got one. So they would go riding, but then once he jacked his foot, he could go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know about dirt biking. I feel like that's a little bit more unsafe, but in all honesty, it's dangerous both ways. But I'm thinking, I was like, well, if I only have to pay $12 to fill up my gas and still drive 200 miles on
Yeah.
a bike, I'll drive that thing through town any day of the week.
Yeah. For sure.
Like,
Yeah.
especially in the summer.
Yeah, but they're just so dangerous.
They are. And I was like, the only reason I wouldn't drive it in town here is because of the college students. Granted, I am one of the college students, but I drive to school every day,
Uh-huh.
and people just walk out in the road.
Yeah.
Like,
No, for sure.
so stupid.
Yeah, I don't think my wife would want me to get a... Actually, I know she wouldn't. She's told me.
Yeah, that's where my wife's at. I was like, well,
I want you alive.
it's like, that's one of my dad's mission buddies. He used to live with us a long time ago, and he had this pretty sweet bike. It was like 600 cc, I think. And I had this sticker on it, and it just said the Death Machine. And
'cause they are.
Me and Zach were little. Like, this was when Allie was maybe like 3 or 4.
Uh-huh.
Like, we were little still, and so of course, like he'd roll in and he'd just take it up to campus,
Yeah.
or go back down to Utah, and he would take that, and we thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Oh, for sure.
So it was a ton of fun.
What about you? Any of you guys have road bikes? Street bikes?
Street bikes? Little crotch rocket?
Any of you guys out here crotch rocketing around? Huh? Rocketing on your crotches? Huh?
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. I know some of you guys seem like you would have a little street bike. A little bullet bike maybe? A little Harley maybe?
Yeah, I would want more of a street bike. But like, because I was looking into it, so I don't want one that's like ridiculously powerful. Like I'm not trying to outrun cops.
Yeah.
Like one that gets me from A to B.
Yeah.
So like you could get like a Honda Grom. Those things barely hit 70 miles an hour. Perfect for town, and if you want, you can get a few tune-ups to go 80.
Mm-hmm.
So those ones are like 200 cc's maybe. So if I was to get one, I'd get one that's around 400 cc's. Probably get like a Honda CBR. So powerful enough that you can go quick if you want to, but
Yeah, but it's not even so much. I mean, yes, that, but it's so much. It's more other drivers than just yourself. You could be the safest driver ever.
for
but
sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I would be the guy that's like wears all the gear, always wears my helmet. Would for sure be the most defensive driver I could be,
Yeah.
because I already am that way when I drive. Anyways, drove my dad nuts when I first started driving. He would chew my ass so much.
Uh-huh.
Because like you're always supposed to have two hands on the wheels, right? So even when I'd turn, I'd go like, I'd have it up like this, and I'd go, and so it'd like shake as you're turning. He's like, "What the freak are you doing?" He's like, "Just turn it like this." I was like, "But Dad," he's like, "I don't care." He's like, "It's so freaking dumb." It's like, it's so dumb. I don't do that anymore, but it does.
Heck yeah, Swagtron, man. Of course it does. You be out here swagging out, all swagging out. You've got more swag on that Swagtron than anybody else on a bike, Bruin. Out here rolling on your e-bike, just like, what's up, girl? Oh, I see you. Okay, guys. You got people lined up, taking pictures. Who dat? Who dat? Psh, that's just Bruin on his Swagtron e-bike. Out here swagging around. More swagger than anybody else does. EB7? What's an EB7?
Make sure you're specific that it's an e-bike. You never know.
Oh, it's a
Oh, there- it's
folding
like a-
bicycle?
That's-
Is that what it is? Oh, there's this. What?
Aw, boo.
How?
It's like that blue one, yeah. The blue and white one.
Oh, dude, Bruin.
That's actually kind of sweet.
That is for sure. Swagtron is a perfect name for it.
See, well, that's like kind of what a Honda Grom looks like, a little bit, in my opinion. There's definitely some cooler ones than that. Yeah,
It's a
this-
BMX bike, just electronic.
Yeah, this
Not
is-
even
This is what a Honda Grom looks like.
Oh.
It's so small.
so little.
Just a little bike.
The cutest little thing out there, little cute on your little e-bike, little cute little e-bike.
Yeah, 125 cc's.
They're swagging around.
125 cc's.
It's a little
Little.
guy. Wee.
And I would
Babe, I'm a little too tipsy. I'm just a little too tipsy to drive. I'm gonna take the EB7.
swag draw.
I'm gonna take my Swagtron out. And then you see in like the videos, and they're like not even moving, but in their head, you know, like in the videos, in the movies, they do that. In their mind, they're like flying. Everyone's like waving high. They're like not even moving. Dreddy! Woo woo! What's up, Dreddy?
And I would want something more like that.
Oh yeah, me too. Dreddy, what's going on? How's your Wednesday night? Sorry, camera's over here, not over here. How's your Wednesday night, Dreddy? How'd your son do? How'd he do, what, Monday night? And tonight, how'd he do?
Or this. This is the Kawasaki
Oh, sweet.
Ninja. Yeah. There's a little toy. When I was little, it was a little, like, just a motorcycle. And you can ask my family. We reference it quite a bit when we talk about motorcycles. But it went, Ninja wheelie time, and then it would pop a wheelie and it'd go.
Really?
Yeah, and it had like little training wheels on it, so it would stay upright. But
Yeah.
oh, it was the coolest little toy. But yeah, this when me and Zach were like 2 and 3.
That's hilarious.
We would love that.
The decent Monday, too. Another Saturday, and he gets to do pole. So, because remind me again, I remember he did 3 or 4 events. One wasn't the pole vault, right? So you're saying on Saturday he'll be able to do pole vault as well as the other events.
I feel like pole vault is by far the hardest track event to do
Why's that?
because you're launching yourself using your core and upper body alone to launch yourself potentially 15 feet up in the air. Like once you reach college, high school even. I feel like overall that one would be the hardest.
Yeah.
Because like long jump, people can run and jump. I feel like discus would be a little tougher. Shock put, also a little bit harder. But throwing your body weight and propelling it even like 10 feet up in the air, I think is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, some people can jump and like, okay, Dreddy, 103 pounds, maybe not that much. Me being like 220, there's no way. I could barely get myself out of the pool. Let alone up and over doing pole vault.
So does it change each meet depending on what they have available at the meet, Dreddy? It ain't much, 103 pounds. Okay. That makes sense. But at the same time, you would think that all schools would have the same... I mean, I guess maybe smaller schools might not offer the same... Or smaller tournaments. Not tournaments, meets. That sounds weird.
Yeah. I love when Bruins just like Ralph.
I
Just
know.
go-
That
it's
is
so
hilarious.
funny to
Did you send it to you?
I don't know. I need to check. Probably not.
Bruin, send it to Ty. Dude.
He's so
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
Bro,
Absolutely. He's
bro
gonna be mobbing around in that.
cracks me up.
Everyone else has been shooting up, but he ain't got there yet. Oh, and height and weight. He's got time. He's what, 14? All right, let's do this. Let's go. Four steps. Rest of their one. He's got time. He's only 14. That's the thing. He might be end up being bigger than they are. Yeah, that's hard as a parent for sure. Well, it's because there's nothing you can do about height. My dad used to always say you can't teach height. You know, you might be able to teach other aspects of things, but you can't teach height. So it's hard for sure. I saw that and laughed so hard. Bruin can confirm. Bruin over here like, yeah, I can't teach my height to grow. I am what I am. Okay. We're sitting at, okay, I'm running 10% off, guys. 10% off for these 5 teams that are left. Let's sell out and let's rip it. So we're already doing 5%. We're doing another 5%. So 10% off total. I'm 5'2" on a good day. I don't think you did. I don't think you did to me, Bruin. Same difference. All right, let's fill it up. Let's recap. We gon' recap. Whoop, whoop. Padres. Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, Yover Ocopio, Jacob Marcy. But here's where it gets good for the Padres. Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, and Leo DeVrias. Boom! Boom, baby. I don't even know how they're still available. Somebody riddle me that. Mariners, Dawel Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Swispel, Lazardo Montes, Cole Young, Felnin Celestin. Rockies, Benny Montgomery, Adelaide, Coloki, Brian Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, Jeremy Kiriako. Strohs, Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Juan Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. What am I missing? Marlins, Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Jancore de la Cruz, Janero Miller, and Yofri Solano. Those are your chases. Those are the teams available and the chases that go with it. Do 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 do. Escuchad su dulce canto, dulce canto de amor. Oh, let me see it brewing. Let me see it brewing. Dude, Bruin, they took your height. That you're a good dad. You saved your height for your sons. Thanks for sending those, Bruin. Yeah, dude, your youngest is probably going to be taller than your older one. Escuchad su dulce canto, dulce canto de amor, cuando todos se unan. Refresh, guys. We're so close. We are so close. Look, I don't think any of us want to be here super late. But we also want to rip this break. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, I'm going to go bathroom. Ty, you're going to keep him company. Ty's keeping you company. Ty's going to sell the crap out of these teams, okay? When I get back, this bad boy is going to be filled. Ty, do your magic.
All right. All right, now the door's closed. Now we can't hear the magic. All right, everybody. We're still running 10% off on these. 10% off. That's nice. That's nice. Now, last team magic is also a thing. So, these last 5 teams are going to do very well. I have a very good feeling about it. Very good feeling. And as many of you, some of you know, I have fairly hot hands. So, go take a look. Go crazy. Let's rip this break tonight. And then we can go home happy campers. We are not home. You guys probably are already home and in bed and slowly dozing off, I'm sure. Exactly. Taylor, we need to rip this tonight. We need to. There is no reason not to. We've been waiting far too long. Far too long. And it's 5 teams. With the Padres. The Padres are usually the first team to go. The Padres. Ethan Salas. Leo DeVries. Jacob Marcy. Like, come on, you guys. Those are top names right there. Those are top dogs. And that's not even half of them. It's not even half. It's like you are getting one of the best checklists, and you're getting a discount on it. It's a steal. It is a steal. Bruin! Bruin! Yes! 4 teams. 4 teams. And we will make it blue. We love to see it. 4 teams. 4 teams. Who has got next? Who's got next? Who is getting the next team? Who's doing it? Who is gonna take the next step towards a happy night of ripping some baseball cards? All right, everybody. 4 teams now. 4 teams left. All right, Dreddy. All right. 30K. I will get this going. However, we need some help on your guys' end. Need. I don't know. I don't know what we need. We're so close. It's 4 teams. Four teams. All right. Giveaway is going. Giveaway is going. All right, everybody. Giveaway is going for you. Swap over into this chair real quick. See, Marlins are gone. See, Rockies. Benny Montgomery, all the way Coloki, Byron De Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Shiriako. Astros. Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Juaner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, Jordan Alvarez. We got. Skip the Padres. Mariners. Joel Joseph, Junior Martinez, Luis Swizbel, Lazaro Montes, Cole Young, Felin Celestin. And of course, our Padres. Definitely the best team that's left. Jacob Marcy, Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries, Jackson Merrill, Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, and Yorber Ocopio. Oh, Dreddy, you missed him. Adam actually was running the stream earlier today. He has been mostly catching up on grading and also getting future breaks submitted into TikTok to get them in and out of review before our new product comes in. We got
Adam,
4 teams.
Nice. Broom picked up Marlins. We have to rip this tonight, Taylor. We have to. We're freaking filling this break. Freaking filling it up. Did you tell Dreddy where Adam was? Oh, did you run the giveaway?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, Adam's been grading and getting stuff prepped for TikTok to get it out of review. So when it gets here, we don't have to wait for TikTok.
Yeah, he's put so many products in the store just so they'll be ready for when they actually arrive.
Like Tribute alone, I think has 20 different submissions.
Yeah. I'm so over TikTok. They just tell us, oh yeah, no, just, typically it takes 2 days. After 2 days, if they're still in review, just message us and let us know. We do that. It doesn't change anything. Another day goes by. Another day. This morning, I emailed them about our first mixer we want to do that's still in review, and one of the Murakami boxes. And he's like, yep, I've passed this up or whatever, advanced this up or passed this along or whatever, and they're still sitting in review. It's like, what good are you guys? Like, do you guys even do anything?
The reps.
Yeah, our reps. Yeah. So frustrating. He's working in the sweatshop. We turn the heat back there and we tell him, look, you're going to sit and you're going to work here, and you want us to turn the AC on, you got to earn it. Until then, sit and work. And he says, yes, yes, yes.
Yes, Mr. Ralph.
Yes, sir, he
Yes,
says.
Mr. Ralph.
Let's go, Pods. Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVria still available.
just going into our TikTok. This guy's ripping some Bowman Chrome right now.
Uh huh.
He's like just tossing all the bevies. So like, let's see what that is. Gone.
Oh my gosh.
Where are these cards going?
I guess they don't donate them.
It's- wow. He literally is just.
He's like, these little kids don't need them. He's working in the sweatshop. Guys, let's go. Look, we got 4 teams left. We got the Stros, the Mariners, Rockies, Padres. Padres have Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVrias. Huge names, especially Leo DeVrias right now. Oh my gosh. TikTok's a
Fiasco. Do they put some more out of review? Is that what you're looking at?
except for the one we want.
Except for the one like we need.
Oh my gosh. I swear TikTok. Okay. TikTok put out a review all of the Murakami box breaks except for number 1, the one that we need right now.
Yeah, we have it.
Yeah.
It's here.
What a joke.
It's on the shelf, ready to go.
What a
So's our-
freaking
I was
joke.
gonna say so's our mixer, isn't it? Our
Oh
mixer's
my
ready to
gosh.
go. That one's still not out.
Yep.
That one's been in the longest.
I email this guy that pisses me off.
Do it right now.
I'm emailing him right now. I am emailing TikTok right now. This is so ridiculous. Unfreaking real.
You can hear the anger in
I
his
know.
typing. That is some serious typing right there. Just
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm done. Oh my gosh. Did you hear me? You hear me typing? Charlie, Charlie, go get the Padres. You got them, man. They've got Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, and Leo DeVrias all signed. What's the tap dancing? I have a paper due at midnight. No, that tap dancing is me typing and telling one of our TikTok reps how ridiculous their system is. Like, you guys can't even understand how ridiculous. Like, us telling you doesn't even do it justice. They released the Murakami box breaks that we have. They released 2 all the way to 10, but didn't release number 1. So the one that we have to do to start, that we actually have, we can't. Like, our mixer's been in there for over 2 days. I am just like, it's crazy. Most jobs, if somebody did as bad of a job as these guys, they would be fired.
ooh, user 6299.
Who'd they get?
Padres.
Let's go. Freaking go. Pods are gone. Pods are gone. User 6299, let's freaking go. She what? Are you sure, Charlie? She seemed pretty confident about being your girlfriend. Pretty confident. All right, let's see here, Bruin. I love it. The steak. What's with the steak? You know what that is? I don't. The green stuff. What's the green stuff? Oh, cream spinach. It looks like spinach. That makes sense.
But spinach.
That actually sounds kind of good. All that butter on that steak just makes sounds so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She only sees her as her friend. Well, you might want to be careful. She is introducing herself as your girlfriend. She did it to me. Who knows? Could do it to others. 3 teams. Let's go. Tres equipos más. Guys, I'm ready to break. I'm ready to rip. Look, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's calling our name. It's calling our name. ACW. ACW. Ralph. Ralph. Like, I'm hearing it. We just need someone to pick up the Stros, Mariners, Rockies. Corrected. Roasted garlic. My bad. My bad. Not just butter. It's roasted garlic compound butter. I should have known. That's my B. My B. I should have known. No, that's impossible. You won the giveaway? Did Bruin win the giveaway?
Did Bruin win?
Rigged. Bruin won. Let's go. You print that. I'll get this. We're going to rip it.
Deal.
All right, Bruin. Here we go. Guys, here we go. I'm going to rip this. By the time I'm done ripping this, for goodness sakes, somebody pick up the Stros, Mariners, and Rockies. White Sox, Craig Kimbrell, Keegan Aiken,
Charlie, we paid him a giveaway.
Brewers,
That's what we paid him.
Reed Detmers, Taiwan Walker, Jiwan Bay, Austin Hayes, Adam Muller, Nick Allen, Ryan Nelson, Spencer Strider, and Ramon Laureano. Man, killer pack. How much he pay you? I think Bruin pay us to win the giveaway.
Charlie, that's what Charlie said. I was like, we paid him a giveaway. That's
No.
what it said.
No, I think he was saying how much the Bruin pay us.
Oh, pay us.
Yeah, to win the giveaway.
Oh, to win.
Charlie, we don't disclose that information. Okay. You got it, Bruin. You got it. You sure? I mean, Nick Allen here. All right, well, empty pack coming your way then. Thank you, Bruin. Appreciate you. Jeter will be excited. My wife, maybe not as much. Some more cards, babe. Just get used to it. Just get used to it, honey. Thank you, Bruin. Put these in my stuff.
Don't fall over.
Oh, I wasn't. Let's go. We are filling this tonight. I don't want to be here till midnight. I will, but I don't want to. I'd much rather fill it now. Interesting, Charlie. Will you? Will you, Charlie? Charlie, I don't have that power to wield that. And I couldn't do 3 for 100. I know that for sure. I definitely could not do that one. Hi, Twalk. T-Walk. I know I for sure can't go that low, guys. I could do a 3-team deal, but I couldn't go that low. Actually, I don't even think I could do a 3-team deal. I think Adam only does 5-team deals.
I'll buy you dinner too.
I'll buy you dinner too. Yeah, I think Adam just does 5-team deals. Yeah. Yeah, I just checked my messages with them. We can do 5-team deals. But obviously if I move these teams over, you can get a I guess we're already running the 10% off. I mean, if somebody wanted to do all 3 teams and I move them over to the site, we could do the 10% off and then I could give them another $10 off for all 3 teams. That's probably the best I could do, though.
Plus, there's no sales tax, and you get rewards points off of it too that you can cash
True.
in later.
Exactly. Good point. So... So I could do all 3 teams for $138.98 on the site. Then like Ty said, you wouldn't pay sales tax. You would also get points on our site that you could use for future purchases. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. T-Walk over here. Charlie. T-Walk says you pick up the Stros and Rockies, he'll get the M's. I was thinking, might as well T-Walk, Tyler Walker. Ty Walker.
Is it Taiwan?
No, I don't. No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
No, but just T-Walk, you know? Ty Walk. Maybe think of T-Walk. Ty Walker. Or is anybody else willing to take T-Walk up on that? T-Walk's willing to get the M's. T-Walk get the M's. Who's getting the Stros and the Rockies? That's fair, Charlie. Charlie, where's Will? Tell Will to get this for you.
You know that Ty Walker's real name's Michael?
Isn't that his dad's name?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Pretty sure it is.
Well, wake him up and tell him to get the teams for you.
Even better.
Where's Jack? Even
Exactly.
better, get Jack.
Get Jack. Wake him up.
Wake him up and tell him we need him to pick up the Stros and the Rockies. T-Walk's going to get the M's. Going to get the Mariners. Yeah, that's an early morning. That's an early morning for sure. No, that's fine. Don't wake him, Charlie. Don't wake him. Jose, you picking up the Rockies?
Do it. Just give him a Snickers.
Jose, did you want me to move that to the site where you don't have to pay sales tax, or did you want to get that on TikTok? If you want to get on TikTok, you're good to get it right now. But if you want, I can move it to the site. It'll be slightly cheaper because you won't have to pay sales tax. Plus, you can get the points on it. I love it, Jose. I love it. Cade, I see you. Okay, sounds good, Jose. It's there, so go ahead and go grab that. Snag it up. Cade, what's going on?
You're still awake?
Yeah, isn't it
Crazy.
almost 11 o'clock your time? Oh, Cade, we're just about to fill this break and rip it. So you're coming in at the right time. In fact, if you're interested, the Mariners and Astros are available. Jose's about to pick up the Rockies. But you've come in at the right time. We're about to rip this sucker.
Actually,
T-Walk's got the
the
Mariners. Let's go. T-Walk's got the Mariners. Jose's grabbing the Rockies. All we need are the Stros.
I'm gonna call my wife, see where she's at, and see if I'm gonna stay.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I think she's out running right now. So if she is,
Running?
yeah,
Running.
yes.
In the country at 10 p.m.
No, she's like running around the block here.
Oh, okay. That sounds better. It's like, dude, that's not safe. You know what I mean, cars, you can't, there's no lights. The car might swoop out and hit her, not see her. It's dangerous.
She's more scared of the coyotes.
I mean, those are there, but I'd be more scared of a car not seeing her and hitting her.
Yeah, me too.
Cade, you've come to the right place to see a break before 99, okay? Cade wants to know if you're still in the doghouse.
Always. I got that dog in me.
Let's go! Astros, one team left. Who's got the Stros? One team left. One team left.
One team left.
Who's got him? Who's got him? Who's picking him up? Ralph just got that. I just got out of the doghouse, okay? Ty and I, we were in the doghouse together. I just didn't know it. He knew it. But we're out now. We're chilling. We're out now. We're ripping
up.
some breaks here.
We up.
At least you two were warm. No, not in the same doghouse, okay? No, Charlie, we were not in the same doghouse. All right? My doghouse is much more spacious and comfortable. I don't even know what his looks like. Mine was nice and comfortable and nice. Exactly, Charlie. Nice, comfortable with a 78-inch TV. Got myself some MLB TV. Got some five or six other TVs playing different games. You know, I was in the doghouse for March Madness. Wasn't so bad. Just watching games. No, Charlie, they won today. Okay, they won today. But speaking of that, your Padres are having a great year.
Yeah.
Your Padres are having a great year.
Yeah. 10-3.
Yeah. They're sitting top of the NL West. No, seriously, that NL West is a tough division. Yeah, but not for long. If I remember correctly, wasn't it like 10 days? And I'm pretty sure Tatis is supposed to come out off the injured list in the next couple days. If I remember correctly. So, luckily, yes, they're hurt, but luckily not long. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think that Cronenworth one was a little bit longer, right?
See, Victor Robles broke his arm.
Oh, I think I did get notification about that. That
I was
sucks.
gonna say, yeah. So I was watching. And I was like, oh shit! It's like he smoked himself.
What happened? Run into the wall?
So the net.
Oh, I saw that.
Anyways, and it jacked his arm all the way back. So they were saying that he dislocated it. I was like, I don't know. Like he wouldn't like a dislocation. Like
I didn't know. I saw that, but I didn't
Yeah.
know he.
so, it just the way he landed on it was just
Ah.
enough that it, like. Anyway, so I'm guessing it dislocated his shoulder, but he also fractured his humeral head.
Ah, poor guy.
Yeah, he ended up fracturing the top part of his arm too, so he'll be out. They're saying that it doesn't look like he'll need surgery on it though, but he definitely fractured it after they took an MRI.
Poor guy. That sucks.
See, I don't know about that because I feel like the net. I don't know, because like. I think it just the happenstance. The net was allowed him to make the play, and he just happened to land just right.
Okay, this is what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna post in the Discord that the break's about to start because we have one team left. We're gonna fill it.
Charlie, I did not. I don't even know who Zach Campbell is, but
Okay, I just posted. We've got one team left. Somebody fill it up and let's just get her done. Astros, baby. Where was it? What happened? Did it show
so
it?
Zach Campbell is this YouTuber that goes around, and he's been catching live balls. I didn't realize that was him. I saw it. I watched the game. I was watching it, but yeah, watch this. Jumps up, and that he totally could have made the catch.
Well, you know what's crazy to me? What's more crazy about this is the fact that he's been not once, he's done it multiple times. Like he's been in a position to do that multiple times is crazy to me. Like how does he just happen to be at the right place, right time?
Like, he didn't touch him, and it's not like
Oh wait, is that just once or has he done it multiple times?
So that was just one. That was just today. but everybody's ticked because they're like, this dude's been snagging all these baseballs for so long, but it just happens.
We'll definitely just go. Sold
No
out.
way.
Let's go, Sean. Let's freaking go, Sean. All right. I'm posting Discord. We're ripping.
Girl Dad, you want to
No, it's Sean.
Sorry.
It's Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean got it. Girl Dad. It's been a while, Girl Dad. How have you been? All right, let me call my Wi-Fi.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Nothing too big going on. Surprise me.
Girl Dad, I think all of us would absolutely love to see a Leo DeVrias auto. That would be awesome.
Bye. Love you, bye.
That would be awesome. Typical mowing. Gotta get my yard ready. Alright.
Oh, Charlie, don't worry. I wasn't asking if if I could stay. I just told her I am staying. I was like, hey, break just started, so I'm gonna be late. Don't miss me too much.
And she's like, never do.
She was like, I'm just on a run. Only Padres cards.
I'm sure Girl Dad would love that. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's fine. We're heating up. We're heating up. Mauricio. Arjun Mala. Facsimiliado. James Wood. Luis Morales. Cunha. Jose Castro on the shimmer. A little Shohei Ohtani. 6 of 150. Nice little color match. Emiliano Teolo Echedri Vargas. Nice. Nice, James. Nice. James, are you on here? Are you on here? Little Tony on the blue. Little old Tony on the blue. Robertus Julio Zayas. Cabbage, Turner, Manzardo, Ben Rice, Harry Ford. Imanaga, Hunter Goodman, Elian Jr., Derek Bernard, Steven Martinez. Pull out those international impacts. If you find them in there, just pull them out, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Luis Matos, Chario, Juanipa Perdomo, Jacob Gonzalez, David Dos Santos. Gunnar Casas, Kyle Henley with the Reds, 378 of 499. Got the Reds. Little south of Philly. Little south of Philly getting on the board. Getting on the board. Little south of Philly. Getting on the board here. She. Getting on the board, she. Mookie. Riley Green. Felix Tavares with the Cards. Brian. Brian getting on the board. Vladdy. Adolfo. No. What was it, Charlie? Jung-Hoo Lee. Evan Carter. Carter came to the league. Francisco Velorio. Jalvin Arias. Rojas Volpe. My first Bowman. Genzi Rivas, 58 of 250 on the purple. Genzi Rivas likes us. We get a lot of Genzi Rivas. And then you're good to sleeve these as well, please. Box número 2. Ibrahim, what's up? Dude, what's going on? What's going on, Ibrahim? Ibrahim. I see you here on TikTok. Talked to you this morning. Now I see you here on TikTok. In a different light. Coming in, joining the... That was a fun call. We like to keep things spicy. You know what I mean? Just nice and spicy. Ibrahim, you joined in on a 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break. Ibrahim. We're on box number 2. What's good though? How are you doing, Ibrahim? Good to see you, you know, kind of outside of work. I mean, sort of work. But kind of outside of work, you know what I mean? Oh, I did see that, though. Charlie, yes. Yes, I did see that. De Vries, Ramirez, International, Dawel Joseph, and Braylon Morrell. Yeah, I did see that, though.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's like, to be fair...
where they were like, oh, where's the caps?
Yeah,
now?
where's the all caps now? Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's so funny.
Junior, Tatis, James Wood, my first Bowman, Emil Morales, Caleb Durbin.
Yeah.
Ibrahim. I was actually, dude, it's nice having you in here. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, man, he should come join one of our streams. Not like in here, but like, you know, join the conversation. Adolis and Luis Robert. Julio. 199 of 499. Jeremy. Angel. We like Mr. Rodriguez. We would have loved to see a little auto. Just a little bit of ink. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not asking for a lot, all right? I just want a little bit of ink. That's all I want. Just give me a little bit of ink and we'll call it good. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, and that's what Adam was kind of saying, just over the phone versus this. It's like, you know, higher quality, a lot higher quality here. Samu Basalo, that's a nice one. 166 of 250 on the shimmer. Taylor. Kyle Till. Blake Dunn. Oh my goodness, Blake Dunn. Blake Dunn. But yeah. Yeah, just, you know, you can tell nicer quality. Our cameras are a little bit higher quality. You know, we've got the fish tank. That's a live fish tank as well, by the way, in the background. Live fish, like, just a little nicer, you know? A little nicer than just a camera shot. Kierstad, Jacob Berry, Marcus Simeon, 254 of 299 on the pink. Costern, Max Clark, Ada Miller. I mean, we like these guys a lot, but come on, let's get a little bit of ink in there, huh? Well, at least it's some color with the little number. Like I said, just likes to keep it spicy. I'll tell him you stopped by and said hi. Don't be a stranger. Ibrahim, whenever you get a chance, come in, say hi. Honestly, it goes a long way. It really does. So when you get a chance, stop in, say hi. Yamamoto. Came and Go, International Impact, Hurston Waldrop, and Bryce Eldridge. But thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Nuelvi, Alvis, Max Muncy, Felnin, and Theron. For sure. No, for sure. We know that. It does. It gets us excited. That's why it's hard when sometimes those breaks, our breaks get left in review, because it's like, well, like, what's crazy, Ibrahim, is they sent our World Tour Murakami boxes, breaks number 2 through 10 left review, but break number 1 is stuck in review still. But that's the first one we have to do, so we can't even start on it. Just things like that. It's just like, come on. The mixer still isn't out either. So it's just like, it's just things like that. Edward Lantigua. That is nice. That's nice. Who? Costern. Christopher Familia, Josua Lugo. The odds have got to be very, very low, Charlie. The fact that that happened is absolutely mind-blowing.
Was Ibrahim one of our reps?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Pablo Guerrero, 27 of 299 on the green reptilian card. Costern with another. Again, Rangers checklist is monster. It's long. Emmett Sheehan, 02 of 99 on the green.
Not either.
Sancho Martinez. Oh, he appealed him. Oh, he appealed him. We showed you that he appealed him. And all those were from last year anyway. We had our best month in January even with those. Which one was 27 of 99? Charlie, you give me more of these, please.
Yeah.
The Sheehan was 2 of 99. Yeah, but we did appeal the ones we could there. So he did appeal those. Arjun, Juan, Andres. But if you could get those removed, you would be the man. We might just give you a kiss, Ibrahim. We probably won't. But we might just do it. You're the man.
You're the
That's
man.
what I'll take a kiss. You're like, deal, done. No, but thank you. Yeah. Getting those removed helps a ton. We really appreciate that. Adam will be nice. He'll be happy to hear that. Be like, hey, Ibrahim stopped in and he said he got some of those removed. It'll be a good way to start off the Thursday day tomorrow. You save that one too, please.
Yep.
Abbott, Wicks, Theron, Johendry, Jake Blas, Eduardo. For sure. Yeah. You've by far been our best rep. Like not even close. You've done more than, hands down, more than any of the other reps did. So hats off to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We appreciate the call today. We also appreciate you getting those removed. And honestly, like seriously, you coming in and joining here goes a long way. So thank you. We appreciate it. Elias Medina, 74 of 199 on the pink shimmer. Jose Perdomo, Uesawa. Day one of the Masters tomorrow? I did not know that. I'm not a golf guy. So, Lawler, Facsimile, Starlin Nunez, Gerald Perez. Well, thank you, Ibrahim. Thank you. You know, I try to, you know what? I try to play the calm side of things. You know what I mean? Rincones, Fernandez, Walcott. Harris, Butler, Montgomery, Thomas, and Wilkin. Soto, Matos, Dominguez, Arias, International, James Wood, and Luis Morales. Marco. Guerrero, hermanos. Ooh, okay. Okay. If this is what I think it is, is this what I think it is? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Jose, I hope you're on here. Because if this is what I think it is, this is what you came for. Dang it. Dang it, I thought that was the auto. Not bad. Not bad at all. But we would have loved to see some ink on that.
International.
Still nice, no doubt. 136 of 150 on a mini diamond. That's a mini diamond. Miles and Bo. Brian. Would have loved to see some ink. No doubt, this is a very nice card. No doubt. Teodoro, Vargas. Just leave those over there. I'm glitching? Or were you just saying because I was pausing for a second? Mm-hmm. We like it. Emiliano Teolo, 70 of 150 on the Till Reptilian. Everson Pereira, 53 of 150 on the blue. Albertus and Zayas. Well, you're not getting him, Bruin. You're not getting him. Get over it. You've got me now, Bruin. You've got me now. It wasn't a complete whiff. It definitely was not a complete whiff. I mean, it wasn't an auto, but it was still not bad. So I'll try to get some thread, to get the threads back going for some old man ball. Oh, dude. The good old days, Cade. Milo Rushford on the auto for the Royals. Joanna. Ben Rice. Harry Ford. The good old days, Cade. Adam in the pirate costume was the best.
Bruin started chanting in the comments section.
Oh, what did he say?
We want Ty.
Oh, he did?
We want Ty.
Well, no, okay? You don't get him now.
No.
You don't get him now. The more you act like a child, the less I'm going to give you what you want, Bruin. Use your words. Use your words. Use your words. Even though you were using them.
He didn't use please.
He didn't use please.
He didn't say the magic word.
Yeah. If he were to use please, absolutely, I would have been like, yeah, for sure, let's do it. Manzardo. Bobby Witt. Mookie Betts, my first Bowman. Jacob Gonzalez, David De Los Santos. I'll switch you in a sec. I'm going to do this box, then I'll tag him in. After this, Ty's getting tagged in. Ty loves it. He loves it, Brian. He loves it. Betts, Luciano, Mauricio, International Impact, Luis Juanipa, 17 of 75 on the yellow. Asensio, Martinez. Well, it's because Adam's not here with the good mojo for you, Callan. Or maybe he just didn't accept your apology for the one thing you did with the one person he liked and was related to. Riku Nishida, 175 of 250 on the purple shimmer. Vilorio Arias. There's still time, though, Callan. There's still time. Soto. Junghuli. Ooh, we like this one. We like Mr. James Wood. Costern? Caution. Ascension. Bowman Ascension. If you didn't, then I'm going back for seconds and thirds. Don't stop with seconds and thirds. Just keep going. Just get your money's worth, Callan. Jacob Marcy. Rani Mauricio. 318 of 499. Kiriako. Feliz. Because he's happy. Why do you hate the Marlins? I don't hate the Marlins. Bowman Chrome must hate the Marlins. I just rip and do what I'm told, okay? I'm just a robot. I'm nothing more than a robot. Nothing more. Ready? Yamamoto, Otani International Impact, Yasel, and Max Clark. Oh, it's itching. Me, I was itching. Davis, Matsuri. Chaudio and Chaudio International Impact, Kyle Till, Blake Dunn.
Blake Dunn.
You little Blake Dunn. Most of us have sympathy for the Marlins, bro. Renato Trout. Josh Adamczewski. There you go, Callan. There's a brewer right there, Callan. I mean, not the Chaudio you were hoping for, but a brewer nonetheless.
Yeah. It's a lot of letters in the last.
I know.
Adam Trzaski or something. You just got to hear one of the announcers say it once, and then you'll never forget it.
Exactly. Green. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Yes,
We
freaking sir,
love
Joanna.
that.
Joanna, are you here? If not, you should be.
Wow.
Wow. Junior Caminero, my first Bowman, 50 of 50 on the gold. Mini Diamond. Holy freaking goodness.
Jeez.
Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, it's just Junior saying, holla. Let's freaking go.
That's nice. That's
It's very nice. Very nice.
that will do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, I clipped it. Don't worry, Bruin. I freaking clipped it. Clipped a sucker. Freaking go.
That's beautiful.
Judrick Profar. 93 or 250 on the purple. This is Birdie. Oh, that's Birdie. Gosh dang, that's pretty.
That's a beautiful card.
It's so pretty. Oh, goodness. Ah, goodness. Langford came to the league. Eldridge. Familia. Well, Adam got some content now. That's some very good content, too.
That's nice.
Imanaga. Goodman. Riley Green, my first Bowman. Ferreras and Luciano. Okay. All right, Ty's coming in. Okay. All right. All right, Ty's coming in.
All right, everybody.
Oh, Joanna's doing fine right now. Okay, Joanna's doing fine.
All right. Bringing in the closer. Exactly, Colin. Exactly.
Hey, Callan, I pulled you something. Okay? I mean, wasn't a Chowdio, but it was something. It was some ink. Did you top load?
All right. Here we go. We got Cole. We got Wolcott and Reckley, International Impact. We got Shota Imanaga on the facsimile auto. Curly Martha. Adriel Radney. Big A, we have not yet. We are still waiting for our breaks to come through.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm doing that right now, actually. That's funny you said that, Big A. I grabbed my mouse to start doing that. I was so excited to start the other one, I forgot to put number 9 in stock.
Luis Baez on the shimmer. Fernando Cruz, Juan Baez. This is supposed to be the mixer, wasn't it?
No, we'll do
Or
number
is it
9.
Number 9.
Yeah.
Alvarez, Canario, Jace Young, De La Paz, Wilson. Rushman, Lawler, Miles Naylor, Bo Naylor, International Impact. Not as cool as the one earlier. Sheehan Lynn, and Emerson.
Okay. Number 9, Bowman Chrome half case. Number 9 is pinned right now.
Go take a look, see. All right, we got Devers.
Perfect timing.
Later,
Perfect timing, Big A.
Figueroa out of 299 on the diamond. We like that. That's nice. It's pretty. Just leave this one up real quick. Figueroa. Olavis Bazabe out of 499. Got Drew Jones and Kuloki. PCA, Jose Altuve, Ethan Salas, my first Bowman, Lisbel Diaz, Eduardo Lantigua. Sheehan, Austin Wells, Montez and Alvarez, International Impact. Emilio Sanchez, Ariel De Higo. Jackson Merrill, Mason Wynn, Wyatt Langford on the facsimile. Paulino Santana, Zach DeZenzo. Josh Young, Paul Skeens, Victor Scott the second, Namala Taylor. Alright, Francisco Lindor, Sal Frelick, Ozzy Albies, Sedane Rafaela, International Impact, Roman Anthony, Luis Baez, Parker Meadows, Wilyer Abreu, Clayton Campbell for the Tigers on the base auto, Jose Castro, Braylon Brazoban,
Sorry, I think you're the closer from the. What, losing it? Losing it in the eighth, the ninth inning?
It's alright, bro. We got one more box. Don't worry. Don't you worry. This one's all flipped around backwards. Got Eduardo Herrera.
Just
So just
no, you're fine. Just flip
flip
it.
those down. They're both backwards. Victor Hurtado, Eduardo Herrera. We got Jason Dominguez on the gold out of 50. Like that. Came to the league, Jackson Merrill. And Aaron Judge. Alright, reach for this last one. Ooh, 7 we're on lead with 6 outs to go. That is pretty crazy.
The chase for all it continues.
That kid does everything to avoid being hobbies. Alright, Jordan Westenberg. Westberg, Smith Sawyer, Sauber. Goodness. Cunha Jr. and Luis Angel Cunha, International Impact. Giovanni Rodriguez, Mario Baez.
His card, yeah, Taylor. His card knows. The card knows, Taylor. The card knows. Okay.
No, Cardinals. Cardinals. Close.
What?
Cardinal.
I said the card knows.
I know. Cardinals.
What about the Cardinals?
Just sounded like you were saying Cardinals funny, so I said.
Oh no, I'm saying.
the-
Oh no, I'm saying the card knows. It knows. It knows.
Knows. Shohei Ohtani. Everson Pereira. Roman Anthony. On the shimmer. Demury Pena. Ethan Salas. These over to you. Alrighty. Gonzalez. Harrison. Alcantara, Colson Montgomery, Pablo Guerrero.
Hand me all the cards that are top loaded and the ones I need to sleeve. Yeah, both those piles. Yep.
There's that one.
Go through those for grading.
There's a nice little Jason Dominguez in there.
Oh, that is nice. That is a nice little Jason.
This is a nice one. Paul Goldschmidt. Laura Hierro, International Impact. Junior Caminero, once again. Out of 299 on the pink. Robert Arias, Eduardo Tait. Dolis Garcia, Lane Thomas, Will Verdun out of 499 for the Braves. Gene Kent's Lombard Jr.
Oh, this is nice.
Little facsimile
100.
for Shota.
Out of 100.
Was it out of?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it was numbered.
Yeah, Hunter. Hunter, you on? Show him. Show him again. That's out of 100, Hunter.
This one's out of 100. Totally missed that one.
Look at the pink in the background. Nice little pink in the background, too.
Oh, the cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
That's sick. There you go.
You can hand it back to me. Just wanted to show Hunter.
Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
We want Preston. We want Preston.
You did say please again. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris Bryant.
Yeah,
Orvin
Bruin.
Carroll, my first Bowman.
Bruin, you gotta start saying please, okay? If you would say please.
Ellie De La Cruz. Luis Robert Jr. Jackson Churio, Ethan Sales. Rincon. Leo DeVries. Alright, down to the last 5, everybody. Matt Olson. Corbin Carroll. Jackson Holiday. Out of 100. On the wave. Would be nice with some ink. Not too bad. Ricardo and Castillo. Soderstrom, Manny Machado, Benny Montgomery, Miguel Palma, Dylan Cruz. Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Tyler Black, Owen Casey, International Impact, Rikyuu, Nishida, and Basalo. Davis Schneider, Jack Leiter, Darling Fernandez, Athletics 100 out of 150 on the Blue Wave. There we go. Chase Davis, Luis Guanipa. Alright, last card. Last pack. Andy Rodriguez. Walker Jenkins came to the league. Dominique Canzone out of 244 out of 499. Elias Medina and Andres Valor. And that will do it for our Bowman Chrome number 8 half break. Didn't you get the Caminero out of the fourth box?
Yeah, it was the fourth.
That would have been my first box
Yep.
if we would have split it in half.
It's true.
That's what happened.
Actually, no. You want to do those?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
working
I
on
can do
this.
those.
Okay, and then these ones too.
Gotcha.
Use.
Switch it back. Do you want me to switch it back to the...
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that is case or half case break number 8. Jose, you had a do you want to show him that one? Show him the
From the Rockies.
You had a Bo Miles, not quite the auto we were hoping for, but
International...
you're not at cameras on.
Oh. I just switched it. But you got Bo Naylor, Miles Naylor on the International Impact on the Mini Diamond. 136 out of 150. That ain't too bad.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
Let's see, hand me the Pablo Guerrero. Top right, please. Then the Junior Caminero. And then the Emiliano Teodo. Yep, bottom right. Alright. There's these. These are what we're looking to grade.
Since you get a look at this one.
Oh, huh. How many of the other ones that you pulled? Please, thank you. And then those ones I'll sleeve as well. Or if you want to go ahead and sleeve.
I was
and
gonna
top
sleeve
those.
those. Night, Cade.
Good night, Cade. Bye, Cade. Sleep good, Cade. Love you. I mean, yeah, I said what I said.
Top load the Bowman first for Corbin Carroll.
It's just sleeve.
Just so you know.
Yep.
Two nice little junior. Well, the other one's way nicer than this one.
Yeah.
$2.99 on the PK pad.
Nice. No, not at all. Bless you.
Thank you.
Not healthy to hold it in.
So I've heard.
Thank you. Bowman Chrome half case break number 9. Which one of these?
Those
Is up in the shop right now.
Bowman first and rookies
These also need to be.
sorted through.
Yep.
There's first and rookie cards.
Bruin, that's all that matters. Is that you still have the expired home run challenge card. I mean, I'd feel bad if you didn't. That is all that matters right now.
You're still going through the grading, consigning.
I'm almost done, so give me 1 second.
Very good.
And
So you got the Rays going.
should be. I'm gonna pull them back out.
Okay.
Yeah, so for sure Rays. Yep, go ahead. Because I want to verify. got. So you did auto for Rays, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna just verify this. Rays, Joanna. Yankees, consign Andrew 30. Yankees on numbered cards.
Okay.
Orioles numbered cards. Rangers auto. Dodgers numbered cards. Do you want to just put that with that base, please? Alright. Okay, you got all the sleeved cards.
Yep. I put them up.
Oh, cool. Okay. Sweet. I don't want to go back from binos. You might get stuck there, Bruin. Not worth it. Not worth it. Give me 1 sec. I'll check that. Dude. Bruin, I am right there with you.
Want me to start running these all back?
What?
You want me to start running these back?
Yeah, go ahead. In the Adams office, and then these.
Bruin, that's actually hilarious. I would have done the same thing. Oh my gosh.
Atta boy. Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
It's like one way or the other. It's like, who cares? Who cares? Like, it. People have their own opinions. It's like,
Okay. Well, let's do last call. Is anybody interested in getting something? If not, we're closing down shop for the day. Closing down shop. Okay, I'm refreshing. Not seeing anything. If you are wanting to get something, say something now or hold your peace till tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're going to call it a night. Appreciate you guys. Hey, thanks for the fun rip. It was a good one.
Glad
We'll
we
be
got
back.
finished.
Yeah, we'll be back out tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll have box break number 1 from Murakami out, as well as the mixer. We also have this Bowman Chrome other half case break number 9. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
It's very fun.
Very good. Alright, then this little X, or stop streaming here.